You're alive! Yes! How are you all doing? Come on in, come on in! What? Oh, and welcome. Come on in, come on in. Right, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? Right, let's turn that off. Turn that off. I do not need email again sitting in the background. Jaralan burst through the door, chased by J-Post, Alpha, and Shackled Reconnaissance. What, oh friends? I'm on level with you all. Today's going to be a little bit excitable. Well, I think today's going to be Will laser focused on gameplay, and then hyped, and then laser focused, and then hyped, because it's Devil May Cry Day, isn't it? So ready. It's interesting because last night I was bantering a little bit. We were bantering a little bit about how Ninja Theory really missed the beat on DMC. They did not make a bad game by any means, but it's interesting that they didn't understand the character they were handling, and I'm always interested to talk about that. Alpha's like, well, excitable. What? Katros, what, oh, and welcome. How are you doing? Jaralan's asking, what day are you planning to get back from GDC? Says Will, throwing things around. I want to try and time my cookies to arrive then. I mean, Jaralan, we are going to have... Well, I mean, I ain't going anywhere. So I get back from Judasur on the night of Saturday the 23rd? Yeah. But the Tuesday of return is going to be a tricky one, because I got to go do boring businessy things. So just aim it for like, I mean, heck, aim it for the first week of April if you want. Greenfire's like, let's shoot some demons. Arch of the Eye and Asari Greenfire. What? Oh, and welcome. Come on in, friends. Come on in. I kind of have that morning where everything's just sort of clicked. Tomorrow, I might do some IRL streams from the greater Seattle area. But yeah. Jack's girl just like, no, don't start yet. I'm almost done watching it. Final episode. I don't know where your voice was going on that one, Jax. So Jax is just watching the final episode of Night in the Woods on Playframe. Yay! I don't know if you all saw, Floydo's got a Patreon. So I know I spend most of my days being like, please load bits of my tiny face so I can keep doing this. But yeah, the Floyds launched a Patreon and it's doing real well. So yeah, even after everything that went down, the true soul of our group prevails. That's the word I was looking for. Camille, what ho? E-Corpo, what ho? Who's else has just got in?
Tiny bits at your face.
Tiny bits at my face! Erriman, thank you kindly. Kicking off the day with 300 cheer. Beating the bloody hell out of pint glass. Oh, wait. Pint glasses. I still don't know what it is that causes the bits to carry over from one day to another. So you got 3 tiny hearts in the bottom of the cup there. No worries. Cryo sticks, what? Beadora says, I got retweets about it way before the original tweet. I don't like social media. I would be happy to be done with it. Social media does not make me happy. But I did go on a binge last night. So I put out a shout being like, hey, what are like the Twitter accounts and Twitter feeds that you follow that just put out nice stuff? So, you know, I managed to blitz all the accounts that were just spewing negative shite, that were just being hateful or just like talking utter nonsense. And then I found like, I was like below my 1,000 threshold of accounts. I was like, alright, so, you know, give me some happy chipper stuff. And people sent me some incredible recommendations. And also, Shackled Reconnaissance and J-Post. Thank you for refilling the pint glass. With pride flags and doggos. Little capes for the doggos, if you will. Like little pride capes. So yeah. Peter says D&D doggos. Yay! Max Atreides! It's a 5-month combo. So, friendos, we've got a stonkingly good... Whoa! I just saw all the bits get thrown up into the air. Some anonymous cheerleaders decided to do a violence on the disc cup. They have succeeded. J-Post like, hey, Waddy, put more pipe bags in. Okay. So, thank you. Whoever that was, thank you for the 500 bits. And those of you refilling the pint glass and stuff like that. You know, I try not to bore you all by saying the same nonsense on the daily, but you're all the reason I'm doing this, and I'm stupidly grateful for that. So thank you. Jumping back into chat, who's just got in? Rosen! What, oh friend? Rosen, I will talk to you more about the how to display the blind game. Sorry, I apologise. I didn't mean that. What I meant was that the game that you work on that is supported for people with, visual impairment. I will talk to you about that post GDC about showing it, how we'll show it, and how we'll talk about it, because it's really important. And I've actually had people reaching out to me after mentioning it. Today is a good day. If I look a little glassy-eyed and manic, it's because I've been doing a lot of things. I did rewatch Stardust last night, so that was my little attempt to sleep. It was pretty good. Araman says, the heart survive. Next time, bring your A-game. Araman challenges House Chaos. I guess you're always House Order if you're the first bit in the cup. Yeah, and Tal, you're right, Stardust is a great film. And I guess I didn't appreciate how good it was the first time I saw it. That it's an uplifting, like, fairy tale fantasy style. Sorry, fantasy style, not fairy tale, but you know what I mean. It's just good. You know, there's no evil twist, there's no bad side. It's just good. Jared says, in other news, I'll finally be getting pets in the next few months. Yay! Post pics in the Discord once they get the cuties out. Please do, because Beta Positive hasn't been posting chinchilla pictures. There's been a distinct lack of adorable pets in general. Theodora says, the VR video that mentioned VR try to live as blind educational game seems very interesting. Okay, I've seen a couple of those. There's one horrible game, which is... it's, I guess you could say it's VR. One person is trapped in a coffin and the other has to rescue them. And the person in there, hey, you're late. Get your butts in here. What ho, friends? What ho? Come on in, come on in. Cheers-o, cheers-o. I've got my cuppa, have you got yours? So yeah. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, today we're going to be playing Devil May Cry 5. This was a gift, and honestly, if I hadn't been gifted this one, I probably wouldn't have been able to stream it, so thank you. What's really cool is for those of you that don't know or don't care or just want to see how bizarre it is, there's a, like, catch-up to... Hey, Ted! What ho, friend? So, those that came on in, Vanderbeest Caffeine... Tanari Wow, what ho, friends? Come on in, come on in. So there's a catch-up mode for this. So before we get into the gameplay, there's like here's the plot of Devil May Cry so far, which is going to be a wonderfully ridiculous, like, cavalcade to the over-the-top. The game that would have been Resident Evil 2 is now this bizarre demon-hunting, ninja-flipping, pizza-eating, like, ridiculousness. And I am looking forward to, for those of you that have not encountered Devil May Cry as a series, I'm looking forward to you seeing the plot overall, just to see how far off the reservation we've got. Ted says, never seen a Devil May Cry game before, looking forward to seeing it. Hells yes! Ted, I am going to be very, very curious to know your feels when it comes to how the ridiculousness of that plot unfurls before your very eyes. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to this one. And unlike Left Alive, we know this game is good. Trusted sources have informed me. It is a good. It's done a good. So let me quickly bang out a tweet. Grab a hat and get all. My keen is at near fatal levels. DMC5. Also hats. Join us. I write clever tweets. Live on stage. That'll be my show. I mean, we're going to talk about a lot of stuff today. Because for all the ridiculousness that Devil May Cry is, it's also been a massive influence on the industry overall. Jack Knight says Resident Evil 2, Leon is trapped with monsters, DMC, monsters are trapped in with Dante. And if you already know this, brilliant. If you hadn't heard this one before, basically, Devil May Cry started out as what was going to be Resident Evil 2. And when the Resident Evil 1.5 Divergence happened, this was one of the after effects of it. If you play the original DMC, it's Resident Evil visuals, but with action controls instead of tank controls, and it's weird. Looking back on it now, it's super weird. At the time, it seemed like a natural evolution of that style of game, but yeah. And DMC would end up spawning all those kind of action, run and gun, hack and slash that now seem like such a core part of our industry. But really, that whole point has only really started from the PS2 era. DMC was PS2. BT! What, old friend? Who did I not say hello to? I didn't say hi to Wraith, didn't say hi to Dick-Do, or Cryostix, or what, old friend? Cryostix says the only one I haven't played is 2. I still feel that DMC Devil May Cry is underrated. Actually, there's one thing that I thought was worth bantering on as well. Is that DMC was Ninja Theory's hard reboot of the franchise. Didn't do good. Plays brilliantly and has this really excellent aesthetic of the world we see versus the world as it's demonically controlled, and it was a really modern, fresh take. What was interesting is that Devil May Cry's fandom is very character focused, not very environment focused. The DMC fan base don't really give two hot hoots about the world and it's all its weirdness scattered around, but they are very character focused. And Ninja Theory's reboot of Dante was smart and it was clever, but it was so far off the reservation of who Dante was as a character that fans rejected it. And it's an interesting discussion. How come the character is so important for a game that's about action combo, murder, spree? Why is it so character focused as opposed to with other titles where you can just, throw the characters away, put new ones in, and everyone's like... It's an interesting conversation. Shackle's saying, missing Link evolution steps can sometimes look really weird in hindsight, right? Theodora says, I watched an Easter egg video. Judging by all the tie-ins they mentioned, it seems like a lovingly crafted game. Oh, hells yes. Tenari says, they took away our fangirl bait. Dante's just hot. Well, I hope you're down for dad bod, because Dante's rocking the dad look. He will be wearing an awkward cowboy hat at some point throughout this stream. I'm just letting you know now. BT says gonna be lurking, laying in bed with some lovely Vertigo. Oh no! Unless Vertigo is a really, really classy, top tier craft brewery kind of in a can style thing, I am not happy you have that. Bal says, hey, another game series never played. Well, I am just a bad gamer, I guess. Not at all. Bal and everybody, you gotta understand, I'm game obsessed. I've never been one of those people who's focused on one franchise, one series. I try and grab video games from as many different genres and styles and places as possible. And I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing it since before it was an acceptable thing to do with other humans. And so I played a lot of stuff. And one of the things we used to do during the PS2 era stuff is because our little squad of friends, we were rogue-ass students. So one person would either pick up a game. One person would pick up a game for their system, and then we'd all bundle around their place on the weekend and play through it. So for DMC1, we did Pass the Pad, which, oh boy. Oh, and Beadora says, not my kind of game, but it had me at dual-wielding motorcycles. That's cool. And the thing that I want to do today is show you all the bits of this franchise that are good. Try and explain to those that don't really dig these games why those that do love them. Because Cryosticks is jumping in and saying, I think a lot of the Devil May Cry characters' focus was cemented in 3. Yes, because 2 was a hot heap of garbage. The cinematics, the over-top slow-motion acrobatics, the one-liners, the effect of infusing the concept of cool into Dante as a character. Hells yes. But cool to the point of parody. If you've not seen the opening to DMC3, where he shirtlessly fights a bunch of dual Grim Reaper Mother Hubbards while attempting to eat pizza. He slides one of them like a feckin' skateboard, kickflips one demon while shooting the others, and at the end of it catches a slice of pizza out of the air. It's ridiculous. But there was also the opening scene of him and his brother Virgil duking it out and swinging each other so fast with swords using their demonic heritage as to stop the rain around them in a bubble. And when they finally finish hitting, all the rain drops at once. They just cranked it up to 11. And it's not that DMC by Ninja Theory didn't do the crank up to 11. It's that they tried to make a contemporary cool Dante rather than the parody of cool. No, parody of cool is strong. Rather than the almost self-parody of cool that Dante is. He's cool to a fecking insane level. DMC... Oh, God. No, that's got to go from that playlist. I actually don't think I'm digging the... I don't really want a track about Marikiri. Geraldine, yes, the rule of parody that if you go far enough it becomes funny for different reasons. It was... DMC's Dante was someone who was legitimately cool, contemporarily. And... I'm not... You know what? We're going to come back to this point later, because I'm not getting my brain around it. We've got a lot of ground to cover, friends, and we're going to be doing a story recap as well. So it's not just going to be me half explaining to you 3 games of plot that makes little to no sense. So yeah. So what do you need to know before we get into this? I guess the shorthands, Devil May Cry is actually a Divergence project from Resident Evil. It has persisted for a long time. DMC4 was interesting. It had a little bit of the Raiden problem initially, but I still think while Nero in 4 was a little bit that Red Queen is still one of the best, most ridiculous sword designs of all time. And you'll see it later on. So Red Queen, big old broadsword, but it's got a bike engine in it so you can rev the handle. I just, as long as you're prepared for ridiculousness. What are the other things worth knowing before we jump on in? Devil May Cry 1 came out of nowhere. DMC 2 kind of universally disliked. We tried playing it on stream last year after talking with Stamper, and it hurts. The Devil May Cry series is notoriously difficult, and it's one of the very few times where the game patted me on the shoulder and being like, hey, you can turn down the difficulty. And I've been like, okay. Now, the only pisser on that one is that DMC makes you restart the game when you turn the difficulty down. This one, I have no idea. Okay. You know what? You listened to me waffle on. Let's let the game do the talking. Alright. Alright. There we go. So we'll do the Devil May Cry catch-up, and then we'll get stuck right in, friends. Guess you got it all set up ahead of time before stream? This guy! Ah, Capcom. Icy Crid says, hi. I just wanted to give a nudity warning. There will be a naked bomb. Alright, I should warn you all now. And I linked the article in Discord. At some point, there will be a naked bomb. Also, Aspects Watto! Oh. Hey up, lad. Brace well. What ho, friend? How are you doing? We are just about to start it. So, without... Actually, no. We're going to watch a little movie that explains the history of the Devil May Cry series. Alright, brace yourself, friends. And brace yourselves. Long ago... a single demon challenged the Emperor of the Underworld for the sake of mankind. The demon would prove victorious and seal off the Underworld. That demon was the Dark Knight Sparda. Not Sparta. I've made that mistake before. Sparda's legend spread through the legendary Dark Knight was revealed by mankind. But as the years slipped by, the memory of his deeds and existence of demons faded from memory, like a hangover. And after 2,000 years, the seal in the underworld began to weaken, and the demon Emperor Mundus sent his minions after Sparda's wife and his 2 sons as an act of revenge. Sparda's human wife, Eva, stood no chance against the demons and lost her life. One of Sparda's sons, Virgil, went missing. We'll get to know him. The only survivor was Dante, Virgil's twin brother. It's going to get weird before it gets sense. Decades later, Dante was reunited with his lost brother Virgil in Devil May Cry 3. Virgil survived all the years with the help of his father's sword, the demon blade Yamato, long obtained and degraded mightier on power by long the power of Sparda. Arkham, a man bent on obtaining demonic power, knew that unlocking Sparda's power would weaken the seal on the underworld. This is going to be tricky. To end this, Arkham manipulated Virgil from the shadows to fulfill his deluded ambitions. Conflicted over his feelings for his lost brother, Dante set out to stop Virgil and Arkham. We're still in DMC3 here. Along the way, Dante met a demon hunter named Lady. Her lust for revenge against Arkham, the man who killed her mother, served to steal Dante's resolve. Poor Lady. After learning that Arkham was the real threat all along, Dante and Virgil teamed up to fight the Mad Scholar. By the way, that boss fight is amazing. However, this camaraderie did not last long as the two could not overcome their differences. The battle between the brothers was fierce, but Virgil met his match, and in the end, he refused Dante's help and he fell into the underworld. Soon after, Dante opened a shop for business, Devil May Cry. Still not entirely sure how he makes money, but there we go. Fronting as a local handyman, he used his business to hunt down demons and information about them. Sometime later, a mysterious and beautiful woman appeared at Dante's door and wrecked his entire office. The woman's name was Trish, and she bore a striking resemblance to Dante's deceased mother. That's weird. She led to Mullet Island, where Mundus had been sealed away. There, Dante faced against a gauntlet of Mundus minions, all of whom fell to the Devil Hunter's inordinate strength. Did Dante write this? One such adversary was revealed to be Virgil, warped into the demon known only as Neo Angelo. What? When was that? Okay, in the face of Mundus' cruelty, Dante, angered, erupted by never before, and the true power of Dante inherited from his father Sparda was unleashed, which he had to seal Mundus away from once again. This is going to get worse before it gets better. Dante returned to hunting demons with Trish and Lady by his side in the anime Devil May Cry, which is canon? Are you shitting me? But not even the demonic rulers rivaling the power of Mundus can match Dante's strength. All was at peace in the human world. Devil May Cry 2. But not for long! Devil May Cry 4! A Sparda worshipping cult known as the Order of the Sword aims to take control of the human world. It's going too fast! Okay, bad people. Thus Dante travelled to their base in Forda, assassinating the Orderlina Sanctus. Incensed by his affront, the Order dispatched a holy knight, Nero, to kill Dante, who's got a creepy hand. Nero learnt of the Order's true goals during the pursuit of Dante and was killed for it by Agus? Unbeknownst to all, Virgil's sword Yamato had been the Order's possession, and the blade was stored with Nero reviving him with new demonic powers. This was proof enough that the blood of Sparta coursed through Nero's veins as well. Oh, who could his daddy be? Having learned of the Order's sinister plans, Nero confronted his fellow Holy Knights and mentor Credo about his involvement. But alas, his former mentor had been working towards the Order's goals all along. Surprise, Mother Hubbard! On top of everything, Sanctus was revived with the aid of Nero's powers. Nero's beloved Kyrie was taken hostage. This is exhausting. And the lovers were absorbed into the core of the Order's ultimate weapon, the Savior. God, I forgot the plot of this game. Enraged over his sister Kylie's treatment, Credo tried to save Nero, but only to be dealt a fatal blow by Person. And just when all seemed was lost, the legendary Dante arrived at the battle to save and rescue Nero. Those roses explode. They're a literal weapon. Nero was then able to defeat Sanctus and put an end to the Order's evil machine. Dante sensed in Nero the same connection to Sparta's power, and so entrusted Yamato to the youth before leaving Fortuna. The two parted ways and continued their fight against the demons in defense of the human world. Two descendants of Sparta kept the world at peace for many years. But nothing lasts forever. And a crisis looms on the horizon, the likes of which the world has never seen! Devil May Cry 5. We don't know what's going on. I can't believe the anime is canon. Okay. I need to sip my Okay. So that's the plot. Simple, right? Ted's asking the important questions, which is, okay, chat.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! I don't know who that was, but some anonymous Mother Hubbard gifted a sub to Tenwin. So Ted was asking the important questions, which is this game supposed to be serious? Tongue-in-cheek? Like, it's giving me the same feeling I found with Metal Gear's actually super goofy while treating itself super seriously. This is definitely more on the goofometer. This is definitely more on the hard to goof. It is... The stakes for the humans of this world are very real, but for our demonic team of numpties, it is wholeheartedly ridiculous. Wholeheartedly. Dante is OP to a level whereby he can handle all of this with such an increased level of stop it. It's brilliant. Hey, Britnimo. What, oh friend? The mother of cats. So you now all absolutely understand everything about Devil May Cry, right? No questions. That was all clear as day. I mean, simple, right? Okie dokie. Bar's like, not a word. Jack's like, logical. Shackle says, do we know why Dante is so OP? He is the son of his OP dad, but why was the father OP? The dad was just that good, but for some reason, he was a huge badass demon who decided, you know what? I'm quite digging these like human folks, so I'm gonna hang with them. I don't get it, Tenwin. Oh, Greenfire's going into lurk mode. No worry, no worry. Okie dokie Loki. Also, whoever it was, that anonymous Mother Hubbard of House Carl, thank you for gifting a sub to Tenwin. Tenwin, you got hunted by House Carl. They found you. They found you. Wraith's adding, I have a question. What was done to Devil to have him on the verge of crying? Does the devil need a hug? I don't know, but do not pull anyone's devil trigger without asking. Ask consent before pulling devil triggers. Just saying. Just saying. Beadora's like, what am I watching? Stares at the sky. That is the Virgil way. Okay, so this is going to get more ridiculous. Except for, you don't have to put up with my terrible attempts to read a lot of text very quickly. Tenwin saying, my graphics card or something is fecked up, meaning I likely need a repair or a new PC. I'm sorry to hear that, yo. These things happen. These things happen. J-Post was like, wait, more ridiculous? Oh yes. Oh yes. Is there anything else I want to add before we kick off? Not really? I'm trying to think. Oh, here's a random one. So this and one of the Persona games are actually in the same universe. I think it's because it's like Devil's Savior in the UK, and it was like Nocturnus. Dante's in one of the Persona games, so there's a crossover element there. What else? Oh yeah, and Dante's in Beautiful Joe as well, so there's another game to reference. Vanderbeest says, "I'm sorry, sir, we've run the numbers. This is all the ridiculousness you can handle." I'll tell you when I've had enough. Miyaki Sakura's adding, is this the sequel or the prequel to Devilman Crybaby? Don't even throw them into the mix. Although, while Devilman Crybaby wasn't my bombastic favourite, holy crud, that art style. Ted's like, Dante's in a lot of games. Vanderbeest loads in FLCL. My god. Okay, if the ending of this is Haruko screaming it out the side and just koshing Dante with a guitar, that would be perfect. Okay, so if you're all sitting comfortably, let's begin. I'll try and pause it during combat so that we can banter about stuff back and forward. So, yeah. And Cryostix is like, so our spectrum is like last day of June to Devil May Cry. That no one can say we don't play a lot of different games here. Alright, let's begin. Prologue. Da, 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 da. And in both, it grew in both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. The feck is that? Honestly, that thing pops up. You're going to do more than have a little look at it. This seems entirely safe and sensible. And McCartan, I'm with you there. DMC Ace Attorney crossover. Best suggestion yet.
We've known each other a long time.
The Broker Morrison.
You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
Wraith being like, ugh, the tube is going to be a nightmare tomorrow. Legendary Devil Hunter Dante!
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm.
This mysterious one,
And
V.
gained a great deal of power from it.
That guy looks like an ass.
I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah.
I shall skate in my tiny demon cloud!
You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Language! Alright, and I'll get subtitles on in just a second. Jack Scott says, this is very anime. This is anime to the point that they have had to make an anime of it, which, as we all know, is the most anime. Also, I found out that this is made in the same engine they used for Resident Evil 2. So, sound, game, lock on normal, PC options. Hey, where me fake it things are. Language maybe. Subtitles on. Catchos is like, okay, hear me out. Devil May Curry. That made me hungry. Tim says, speaking of anime, have people seen the latest episode of Mob Psycho? I am behind, but Mob Psycho Season 2 is possibly one of... Yeah. Oh, Isaac, that's way better! Devil May Stir Fry! Oh, that's awesome! What was I going to add? Oh yes, Mob Psycho Season 2. Absolutely worth it in your life. I'm not going to say anything about it, but yo. Growing up did Nero a lot of favours. I'm not saying I would have described him as a proper ween, but he spent a lot of time in DMC4 whinging. A lot of time whinging. Oh, it's so hard. I've got a demonic-powered arm and a sword that revs like a motorbike. It's so hard. No one understands how hard my life is being a demonic badass. Shut up, Nero. Although now I just want to be... Isuka's like, I'm sorry, what arm? Exactly. Des says, I don't know who this guy is, but he doesn't look intimidating. He looks harmless. Well played, well played. See, Red Queen's got a makeover as well. See, look, it's got a brake handle for the frickin' handguard. So good. Shackles says, sir, I think I'm a bit confused. Isn't Nero the DMC pro tag and Dante the Devil May Cry pro tag? No, so Nero was the character you played first in Devil May Cry 4, and then you play as Dante. No idea who that numpty is. Doing a jump, press A to wall. Alright. Do a kick! Didn't even need to use his hands there. So DMC, the one made by Ninja Theory, is not considered canon, which is a bit mean, considering that the anime is. Damn, that's one ugly-ass baby. Demonic insect. The Empsud. The raspberry tushed behind... Tutorial. Seats. When a barrier blocks off your path, a battle is going to... Ah yes, crystallized red demon blood. I don't think there's any jokes I can make about that haven't already been made. Double-barreled revolver that can shoot a whole bunch? Why not? That's the DMC way. Trying to get a good shot for you all. Oh, that's cool. Ha! Good D. No stylish points for Will there. I just want to I'm going to spend a lot of time showing you people, showing you all stuff, because I'm a numpty like that. Yeah! Rev that engine. What's a gear? Okay, jumping back in chat, Ray says, crystallized demon blood? You should see a doctor about that. I mean, I've got some of the... That's so me. Cryosticks with... Nero! You should wield guns akimbo like Dante. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jack saying signs are pointing to me picking up this one. Yeah, this. I read up a lot about it because.
I trust you.
Tony Wynn says, but the question is, can Nero Dante outsass Bayonetta? No, Misty Netta's gotten beat on that sense, hands down. And where Dante can wield 2 guns, Bayonetta can wield 4. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh man, you would not believe the night I had last night. Ugh, I'm drinking all this stuff. It's weird and gross. And Jax, that link does support me, so thank you kindly, yo. Airborne Devil, Green Impish. You gon' get shot. High Roller, right trigger and back. Oh, so combos.
Demons
helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
Oi! Oh, none of that. I mean, dismal. Got one arm. Game's judging me. Oi! Oh, fine, I'm shooting Gabba. Excuse me, sir. Could you point to where the Gabba is on this particular creature? Temperance saying, I would genuinely want to make a crossover between Bayonetta and Devil May Cry. I would like that. From what I understand, there was divergence between the development teams that created, like, I'd need to.
Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Wait, the Crow talks? Oh, there's so much going on right now. So yeah, by my understanding, there was a divergence between the development teams from Capcom. Oh, you wearing a? Oh, someone get this boy a new jumper. Look at that. Look at that. That's threadbare. God, these days I tell you. Ray's like, why wouldn't the crow talk? I was just like, do your crows not talk? No, they just silently judge me all the feckin' time. Starring the DMC crew. Oh, get lost.
Get out of my sight!
That was a crazy combo. Shoot that guy in the camera while I'm watching a lot. Backer says, no. That's how the youths wear them these days. It's like jeans that come pre-ripped. As an individual who wears jeans beyond the point where one should, I find the concept of pre-ripped jeans to be almost like quitting. It's like, wait, you telling me you don't wear your jeans to destruction? Isaac Grid saying, charge your shots. Oh, cool. You stuff more in and then bomb. Yo!
If Nero sounds familiar to anyone, it's because he's voiced by Johnny Yong BRSCH, the voice of Lelouch Lamperouge and Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sorry, the Welsh text talk saying Ichigo Kurosaki. That made me chortle. Yeah, Welsh text to speak does anime might be one of my favourite things of the day. Alright, so that particular voice actor's done a ton of stuff. Also want to say, this game is running incredibly smoothly. So I don't broadcast at 60 frames because if you don't have a decent interwebs, it's gonna chunk it. And because I'm not partnered, I don't get sweet, cool transcodes. But this is running on my system at 60 and having a bloody good time with it. So I just want you all to know.
Hold on, Dante.
Hold on, Tay. Hey up, lad. I wish us to say, hey up, dad. Lady, what are you doing? Trish? This is nap time for everybody.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal?
Also, he looks like the healing points from Soma. Are we still in Soma?
Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
Language. Wouldn't mind a dodge. Wait, where's me dodge? Do I just not get a dodge? Where's me witch time? me witch time! Where's me witch time? Oh! Alright, thank you! Now I know how to dodge. Oh, this is one of those like scripted get your ass kicked bits. Fucking Blitzball all over again.
What ho?
Spiller! What ho, friends? I got a talking crow and a bunch of Chilean roll crab crow Spiller. That's not just 5 months, yo, but that's 5 months at a tier 2. Fucking legend, thank you.
Round 2.
You done having a nap, Dad? Oh! Go on, Dante! Stab him in Gabba! Stab him in Gabba!
Get her out of here! This is a bad move! I can still fight! Go! You're just dead weight!
Dad's Tay, if you will. I bet I'm the first person to make that joke. I bet I'm the first person to make that joke on the internet.
Bastard called me dead weight! But he come all this way for nothing!
Mate, you keep this up, the only thing you're going to be is getting your other arm squished.
Get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Oh, of course, Urizen. Urizen, Miazen,
What you call him?
Yes,
Themizen.
Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Wait, you charged in here? You didn't even know his name? Way to do the research, Nero. Oh. That's not good. Rebellion, no! Shackle's like, you know who took your arm? I thought you would make a note of that, right?
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, it's running time, by the way, kids.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
I'm pretty sure there's something we can do. Jarlan's like, and this is why you don't hang out near weird, fecked up demon trees. Hey, who wants to see a puppet show? Look, I got all these little humans. Check it out. I can make them dance. I'm got a C rank for that. I might have to change lock on to toggle. I think that's about the only thing I need to do. Details. No continues. I got the D. Extra bonuses for Musketeer, Max Vital. Earthbound. Yo, who made the Earthbound reference? I think the game's got you there. Jack Sculch again with... So this is basically Dark Souls. So help me, Jax. So help me. Don't have an answer to that one. Comp says, This cutscene never ceases to disturb me. Also, what I own by. Just stopping in to wish you luck. Thanks, comp. And I hope things are going well with yourself. Okay, so prologue done. Now to begin the story. Mission 01 with Nero. Ooh. Ooh. With an additional round of ooh. One month later.
Surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago.
It's a gritty reboot of the happening.
They're demons! I've seen it with my own eyes! Red Grave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what.
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. So I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Nero smells like butt.
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
That is the correct usage of that term.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
I told you all this was going to get sillier. Cryptic says, alright, I'm sold. J-Post says, we JoJo now? J-Post, all along. Yes, this was a JoJo reference. Okie dokie, I am on board. This is amazing! Smoking's bad, kids. Is anyone else getting Deadpool flashbacks? Yeah, Spiller's with me. Don't pull anyone's devil trigger without asking. Yes, I'm going to be hammering that joke home for the rest of the day. Hello! Hi, Lizard. Everybody, how are you doing? Whoever that was, you feckin' legend. I'm going to guess that was DMC5. Enjoy, friend. Whoever that was, enjoy. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. That was scritched on the road if you didn't see it. Devil May Cry! Was that you that picked it up, J-Post? Well, one, thank you for using the partner link. Two, I think you can see how much fun this is going to be. Isaac Cook with Demon Hunting and Wild Car Acrobatics. We do promote that. no! Our weapons are useless!
What's happening? What's going on?
This is a gritty reboot of the opening to Sonic Adventure. Hey up, Choke!
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Wait, are we in London?
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
Oh, yes!
All right. Time to kick some ass.
Oh, Razor's saying, why do you think I made that joke about the tube? Well, I think the... Okay, so with the Devil Breaker, push B to perform a Devil Breaker special attack. Well, excuse me, attack. Hold B and then release.
Got some cleaning up to do.
Wait. Let's see what it does. Oi! God, you guys are useless. Oi! Oi, so help me. I'm gonna beat the crud. There we go. I'll take it. I am an irresponsible person and I should not be given access to these things.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
The facial capture is feckin' great.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
Vanderbeast is like, play like Ape Escape, all momentum all the time. Hells to the hells yes. Alright. Hey, Tuna, I almost missed you there. What, old friend? How are you doing? We have just started DMC5. It's a little bit... Alright, press RB, B, works while air jumping. Pull enemies you've locked onto. Heavy enemies can't be pulled. Alright, so let's give it a shot. A breakaway is LB. You can forcibly sever your Devil Breaker to generate an explosion. What? I got a fist! You can't hear the mad button mashing that's going on. It's gonna be one of those. The game thinks I'm good at this. I don't even see. You blow yourself up once and suddenly go down a rank. It's like, whatever. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Did anyone bring a fucking Oyster card? Oh, bugger. I think we have to go by foot. Serene Wolf stopping in saying, have a good stream. Well, thank you kindly. This is going to be a cavalcade of ridiculousness, and I'm going to have a splendid time with it. So, thank you. The Chiton says, they take contact bank cards now, Will. It'll be fine. Oh, cool, cool. I think I've got one of those. Shackles says, flashy thing on the ground. Where's the flashy thing on the ground? Where's the flashy thing? Let's go back and have a little... Hey, what happened to Almost Dead Guy? We're gonna have a chat? Fine. Oh, actually, let me just quickly change. Lock on to a toggle. Lock on marker. Yes. Auto assist, no. Camera tracking, yes. Wait, no. No lock on toggle? Oh, that's going to kill my hands. Cool! Icegrid says, an Oyster card is a card you use to ride double deckers, I think. An Oyster card is UK public transport. Oh, picking up Devil Breakers. Touch a Devil Breaker. Always ask first. When you walk over a Devil Breaker part you pick up, equip it automatically. You cannot pick up new arms if your magazine is already full.
Did Nico leave this here? Sweet.
We're just leaving the high-powered prosthetics all around the world. Okay. Green Orb, a mystical health that heals you. Okay, so if I sever the arms and cut them manually, then I get to do like cool kid explosions. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. Jumping back into chat. I mean, I'm not saying, alright, I'm not saying that I'm going to break my hand in this, but... As Shackle's saying, with all the arm prosthetics, this is an interesting new direction for the Full Metal Alchemist series. Aye, that is. I actually rewatched Brotherhood last week. The Gourd Scavenger, the Red Emperor. What's your deal? I guess that's the loot bug? That was that dismal! I beat the crap out of him! God, I'm getting judged here, friends. I'm getting judged. Hey, to Fueled by Coffee, I say, what, old friend? And cheers to you. Because I've had about 3 this morning. I don't know where I am!
Human blood. It's not just about feeding. There's something else.
Okay. And for some reason I can use these tentacles to heal. Oh, that's gross. Let's kick the crap out of that. Okay, jumping back in. Caffeine says you are judged by every DMC game. That is very true. Speller says, I know what
Stop
this
that incessant clicking.
Yo! Isocrid, you feckin' legend. Thank you. As I'm sure you all just saw, Isocrid just gifted a sub to Fueled by Coffee. That's feckin' cool of you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! You are not... Speaking of... Oh, I get it. So I think for that whole section is that if you're playing it through proper, you use the grapple to move between them all to pick up your speed so you don't drop your combo. And that's one ugly ass baby. Oh! God, I remember how to feckin' use the Red Queen now.
Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Please don't eat marshmallows cooked over demons. That is how you get possessed. Okay, so Rev to charge your EHP gauge.
That's what makes it easy, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so here's where I learn how to dodge.
What? I gave you that one. Swing and a miss.
Oi, back it, wait.
They're everywhere. Makes me sick.
Oi! Back it, none of that. Go on, dodge! Dodge. Dodge! Man, I wouldn't have a problem with this. I keep thinking of the, what is it? Tentacles. Why does it always have to be tentacles? Oi! Who's flared a tentacle with that?
Pretty sturdy. Some spots are soft.
There we go. Sorry about that. Cryo sticks with Mr. Boss Monster. That was uncalled for. There is no needle for that.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him back.
Vanderbeest with the tentacles.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
Fueled by coffee. Feckin' thank you. Representing for House Chaos. Thank you, Go. Chucking 200 bits of my stupid face. 2 months ago. Okay.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs. So you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Gotta eat food. Dun, dun.
You need something? What is it? You hungry?
Thirsty? You look thirsty.
Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like?
It's tentacles.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, Dante used to have a demon arm. Did we mention that? I'm pretty sure we mentioned that.
Nero, the food's getting
Kitty, get back inside now!
Oh wow, it did that in one. Mal! Watto, friends! We are under raid! Defense teams, mobilize! You know the drill, Valkyries.
I'm taking this back.
So, take it you're not going to be wanting dinner?
I'm running out of time.
Mate, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. So, Mal and all of Mal's crew that just came over. Watto and welcome! We have just begun DMC5. I'm not playing it with any great finesse or skill, but I'm having a bloody good time with it. How are you all?
Try not to get us killed on the way there.
The Chiton says, see? Katanas are sharp enough to cut through reality itself. Yeah, that's just science. Chiton, I thought everyone knew that. I'm pretty sure that was science. Stylish points. Hey! I'll take an S rank, thank you kindly. No big deal. Alrighty. So, those of you who have just come over from Mal's stream, how are you all doing? Mal! What's going down? Tell me your tales, dear friend. Tell me your tales. Holy crud! Raid after raid after raid! Defense teams, mobilize! Mal's team, back in line! I want to see a strong shield wall! How are you all doing? Feckin' hell! Today is going to be a damn good day. Hex! Come on in! Crack a bottle. What's going down with your good self? What is going down with your good self? Wow! Raid Defense is on point today. Raid Defense on point! So, those of you who have just joined us, what? Oh, and welcome! You will find now to put Vikings here! It is lovely to meet you all. We're playing DMC5, which was gifted by one of the lovely, lovely viewers here. This game is wholeheartedly ridiculous, and I love it with a passion. We've been chatting about DMC as a series. We have been chatting about the Ninja Theory Devil May Cry spin-off. But mostly I've just been maniacally cackling while doing ninja flips in and out of vehicles while shooting demons. I've got a robo arm now that explodes, as you expect. My sword's got an engine in. I'd forgotten about that till we started playing. We are having a bloody good time. Hexar's like, I think we need to fall back and regroup. Find another day to attack and raid this ship. And
Stop that incessant clicking.
And we will meet you when you do, Hexar. It's good to see you, friend. As of sober last Saturday, Hexar and I have a little bet, which is what was it? First person to make partner buys a round. And Mal is getting onto the feckin' train by gifting a sub to Adrumsky Bass and Gamariel E. Mal, feckin' thank you, yo, and I hope you're doing well. I apologise. Like, you guys burst in, we're like, hey!
Stop that incessant clicking.
And then Hex's crew burst in, we're like, yarr! It's going to be a good day. So to those of you who I have not met before, hello and welcome. You are cordially invited to come join us. My name is Will. I now do this full-time, which is pretty feckin' awesome. But before streaming full-time, I used to work in the games industry. Did that for about 10 years. And yeah, so over here, we play a feckin'... We tend to play a different game every day. We tend to look at both the actual business construction and, you know, the realities of making video games and taking them to market. And we also talk a lot about, you know, what games mean to us.
Incessant clicking.
Yo! And feckin' House Carl rides strong today. Whoever that anonymous Mother Hubbard was that gifted a sub to Ted. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. It's happening. It's happening. So yeah, we're playing DMC5. This game is really good. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, yo. So here we go. And the Chaton got rumbled by Ted. You need to get...
It. No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Okay. Morrison's letter. It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. I don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I've heard you're heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you, or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, at least I can do is give you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name, Tony Redgrave. So apparently Dante used to go by a name which seems to strike a lot in chord with a feckin' Alan Partridge sketch. My next guest today is Tony Redgrave. He used to play football. Sorry. That's a joke that's not going to carry, but it made me laugh. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave. Redgrave City. Just a coincidence or something more? Honestly, I can't say. Mate, it's not letter-worthy to tell me that Dante stole his fake name from the place he was living in. Hi, my name's Tony Seattle. Hello. Mate. Oh, Ticketoo says, okay, I've got meetings. Don't break anything while I'm gone. I promise nothing. Still, figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about Dante that I know. Ain't every day you just get this stuff, my boy. Best be grateful. Cool. Oh, so Morrison's letters are
Hey, we doing this
unlockables.
or what?
Okay.
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
I want pizza.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
New arm, the Overture. Gibraltar?
I really worked up a sweat on that one.
Alright, spend your red orbs, acquire skills, replenish items, or change equipped gear to help you get that leg up in battle. That's funny because I'm missing an arm. Okay, cycle through, customize, replenish your devil breakers, pick up some equipment, buy some items. Okay. So, standard DMC affair. We're just going to take an inordinate amount of the red souls and apparently turn them into stuff. Like, that's always been a bit hand wavy. Like, why that's the currency of choice? But there we go. Jumping back into chat, Mal says if I go quiet, I passed out. Last day of work is tomorrow as I quit. So it's been a long week as they refuse to give me work. Feck. Well, Mal, I mean, I hope things are going better, and like knowing you won't be, you know, it won't be long before getting next gig. I'm sorry they were asses to you, but if we get to spend more time with you via the medium of streaming, then I guess everybody wins in that regard. The green arm fires a beam and you can charge it. Ooh, lovely. And Undead with, did the cute machinist trope start with Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know. I remember when I was much younger, it was quite a nice break from the standard issue, like, old man is the blacksmith type trope. Spiller says, I'm going to head out to break all the things while I'm gone. I shall. Baal said, I can afford that. It costs an arm and a leg. He's already down an arm. There's a payment plan. Fueled by Coffee says the revolver tats are a nice touch. What the shading on the tattoos is what I'm finding myself being like, that looks real cool. Theodora says, what does she do with the blood stuff? I don't know. Isocrid says, but remember, you can always buy red orbs on Steam. What? Why? Why would that be a thing? Anyway, so this is the standard affair. Unlocking new abilities, unlocking new powers. I think in the original Devil May Cry, it was meant to be like, because Dante is the son of a demon, and that the crystallized demon blood is how he unlocks his true power. Now it's just kind of the shorthand for this is the currency we use to kick ass. So for Devil Breakers, we've got Overture, General Purpose Devil Breaker, blow enemies away with Electric Blast, Mobile Devil Breaker, letting you cancel attacks with Shockwave of Fire, a Convergence Beam of Power. I'll have one of those.
Good choice.
Alright, equipment. Edit. Oh, that's cool. Items, don't need... Oh, blue orbs. Crystallized levity increases max vitality. Has the power to bring the fallen back to life. So with these items, they just get more expensive throughout. So picking them up early isn't great. Picking them up later is amazing. So jumping back in, Catch Us in DLC 1, you paid the God of Time for them as upgrades. Ice Cream adding Demon Blood was the currency for the goddess statue. It's very strange that Machinist uses it as currency, especially since there's a goddess statues in game. And there's a tiny one next to her workbench, so I meant, is that meant to be a little... Anyway. So, what do we want? We probably want anything that's going to help us cross the distance, because that's the only thing we're a little slow on right now. A magnificent rushing attack that sweeps up rare enemies. Yes, thank you. I'm going to learn that. So anything that helps us kind of cross that distance. Fueled by says, I resent the microtransactions. Still a great game, though. It's interesting. So we don't need Streak 2. The only... I'm always in two minds when it comes to like currency microtransactions like that. Because on the one hand, there's a school of thought that says that, you know, if you are a professional or if you are an individual that doesn't have a lot of time but is willing to just spend cash to get ahead to like negate some of the difficulty challenges that allowing people to do that's not awful or evil, but the flip side is that balancing a game so that one has to make money, so that's why one has to spend money to get ahead, is offensive and ridiculous. And as we all saw with Dead Space 3, like a heavy focused microtransaction system can undermine and destroy a game pretty succinctly. Oh yeah, I need the Violent Ascension. Ice Grid says, I recommend Red Queen combo B and C if you have the patience to time your attacks. Patience isn't my strong suit. I mean, I can turn on the auto. Also note the try button. Ooh! Hayline, Hardway, Caliber! Good old roulette spin. Spin the Red Queen's blade mid-air, cutting up enemies. Attack allows you to gain a little bit of altitude. Lovely, lovely. Blue Rose has colour up. Hold even more down for a skadoosh. Abilities. Speed, keep holding it to build up some speed. Table hopper. Oh! And Gamerl. Thank you kindly for the follow as well. Sincerely appreciated. As you all know, follows do help. So, chuck them on, yo. Chuck them on. Oh, upgrade the wire snatch with longer reach. Oh, it's a little bit squirrely. Air hike. Double jump. Enemy step. Get more orbs. EX provocation. A special taunt only given to those who paid a heavy price. Increases stylish rank to more than a normal taunt. Wait. Shaggle says, my response in those situations is if the point is to allow those without time to grind a step ahead, why involve real cash? Why not just give them a button that adds virtual currency that doesn't involve credit cards? I am not defending that microtransaction style. The justification is the wrong word, but a lot of the good person mentality. Hexor, you fucking legend! Hexor representing for House Chaos there, dropping in 200 bits. Thank you, friend. Thank you. It's always good to have you and your pirate crew around, you know what I'm saying? Ice Grid, you can taunt in order to boost your rank, but that leaves you wide open and enrages enemies. Lovely. Yes, Table Hopper will needs that. Vanderbeest, refilling the pint glass there. Thank you kindly, friend. Probably don't need speed. Probably just go for... Probably just go for XC2 as well. There we go. That's a good little shopping spree. So Chitana says, is it me or does this seem to be a lot like buying information to ingest? There seems to be a lot of buying information to ingest early in the game. That's a good point. So far, none of this to me feels new or confusing. But, you know, that is as someone who's playing the series. So it could be that their design focus has been essentially around this idea that, yo, you've already played this, we're going to throw it all at you. Like, the amount of unlocks that we can get on a per character basis is quite a lot. Oh, I'm going to get colour up. Thank you. Chitana says, I've never played DMC before, so this seems a little daunting. Interesting. Right. Set remove. Abilities we've got. Alright, I'm ready to roll. Yeah, so we can customize from the mission menu. There's Nero at the back being like, "Hey up, can you give us I don't know, give us some pork scratchings and 2 pints of Stella." Sorry. So join back into chat. Catros is saying, as I said yesterday, I don't play games for the hard challenges, but I sure don't want to skip out on content either, much less in paying real life money. Not sure that you seem to need to pay for the benefits in this game. I mean, I don't have enough time spent in this to endure to comment on like the monetization systems yet, but I'll be interested to talk about it once we've got a few more hours in. Oh, and Hexor, I nearly missed your comment saying I always love lurking. Don't get a lot of time to really chat from the timings, but generally get to tune in and lurk. Hells yeah. Honestly, I tend to do the same for yours because you start earlier than me, so I tend to watch your stuff very, very quietly whilst I'm like doing emails and working on things before kicking off later in the day. So that's usually my role. That's usually mine. So this is one of those nuanced kind of discussions. So, because Shackle's pointing forward that honestly, with the prologue, the game seems very newbie unfriendly. Seem to some extent the mechanics learning, assuming that you're coming from an already understanding these characters and mechanics. That is an interesting point. This game does assume that you know a lot of it. Now, the reason why I say it's quite hey up, Dismook, Watto, friend, Watto. The reason why I say it's quite nuanced is that this is a series that is built around the characters and the mechanics. So, how much should it handhold you through the initial? I am not the baseline of people coming into this series at this point, but one thing I did like is while it had, tutorialized pop-ups, it did
Stop
not...
that incessant clicking.
House Carl hunts again! Yo, Dismook, you got, friend. You got. Well, whoever that was that gifted a sub to Dismook, feckin' thank you, friends. Feckin' thank you. The Devil May Cry series has always been newbie unfriendly. It came from an old school style of design from Capcom where, easy mode was only unlocked after you failed at normal. Dismook, God damn it, House Carl! I've been here like 2 seconds! Sir, you've been hunted. Hey, if you don't want House Carl to hunt you down, and again, I do not condone House Carl, I do not control them, I do not control the chat. They're basically like the waves. I can yell at them, but it's ultimately ineffective. If you've been gifted a sub, you can go into the subscriptions tab and you can choose to continue your gifted sub, and that should stop House Carl from hunting you the heck down in the future. Should. Zacatro says, it is a sequel though. Yes, it is. And so with a sequel, should you take your core user base into consideration? How much should you forgive for new players? What should you do to bring them on board? I'm saying that this is a no right answer because you need to take this on a stage-by-stage basis. Like the Civilization series. From every Civ game, you're always starting at the base. You're always starting at the beginning. You're always starting with a blank slate. And the new mechanics and things like that need to be introduced to the players in some regard. But this is a sequel. This is a direct story. That's Nero. How do you know who Nero is? Because you played DMC4. How do you know why Dante and Nero and each other? Because you played, DMC1, but then DMC3 is the prequel, and then DMC2 is forgotten because it's terrible. So on and so forth. So, it's an interesting discussion to have. This isn't designed, from at least my initial reaction, that tutorial segment, the prologue, is not designed for new players. It's designed to give those who have played a little bit more, a little bit of grounding before throwing us in, showing us the fact that Dante's had his sword smashed, and is kind of, the prologue was essentially to set the stage for us. To set the stage for this idea that whoever we're fighting up against can kick Dante's ass even when he goes full devil mode. So that's kind of our character progression right there. That's what's the term? Setting the stakes. A spark plant. What ho, friend? What ho? Right. Shall we begin?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, House Carl, you feckin' badasses. Icy Creed just gifted us up to Spark Plant like that. Icy Creed, feckin' hell. How are you so fast on that? I mean, thank you. Seriously, thank you, but yo. Okay. I think this is meant to be so this doesn't take place in like the exact equivalent of Earth. It's kind of a bit of a shorthand for it, you know what I'm saying? But I think this is meant to be based on Spitalfield Market.
Need to catch up to V. Fast.
What reload is? Alright. So just get my eye in. So join back into chat. Fieldback says, I will say, for me, who spent hundreds of hours on the series, for some of the combos and abilities you can purchase feel like they should be there from the start, but maybe that would make things worse for new players. Leadenhall Market. Thank you, Tanari. That's what I was trying to feel. Where did Spitalfield Market come from? Alright, so that's what I was after. Oi! Not for that.
This is the worst kids' party I've ever been to. Fucking what? The menace some of these fucking...
What a mess.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Does anyone want this crystallized demon blood? Like... Damn, that's one ugly ass baby. God damn it, Randy Mortons. Trish's greasy spoon. That sounds like an insult. Fucking bugs. Get back here so I can kick your ass. I also really respect the amount of detail and the amount of focus that goes into a lot of the environments in DMC, considering how fast-paced the action is and how it's all over the place. So yeah. Field says Blue Rose feels much better in this game. It does. It does. I mean, Ebony and Ivory always felt like kind of like they were the Ollies. Sorry, they were the oh my god, where's my brain? Sorry, London is fecked. They were the manuals of the DMC series. You know, they weren't there to do damage, they were there to keep the combos going. Yeah, I know. Right.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Chrono, you fucking legend! I'll be back with you in just a second, Chrono, but... Chrono Heron just gifted a sub out to the crowd and it went to Zodiac V1. Chrono, thank you kindly. That's super cool of you. And Zodiac, enjoy your brand new friendos! As I just hoover up all this devilish blood. Smash the window! Smash the stair! That's a terrible park job, by the way. I don't think that's meant to be there, friends. I don't want to be that guy. I want to be that guy, but I don't think that's meant to be there. Free health. So jumping back in, Lebdo says, so how many...
in a city like this? There's something to this place.
Mate, it's London. Have you not? Honestly, I can't tell the difference.
Not making it easy for me, huh?
Okay, so that's interesting. And that's clearly where we need to go next. So we'll check out the streets first. We'll explore around. Do you really want to do this?
Get out of my sight!
Oh, I haven't got the ball yet, have I? Where was I going with that, apart from being completely cheeky about London? Oh yes, I haven't got the second part of the fall-on guys. And there's the combo. I'll take that ass. Jumping back into Shackles saying, so does DMC give an explanation of if there's demons in hell?
The one thing I miss from DMC1 is that it did this Resident Evil leftover thing where Dante would have sarcastic observations of the things you found in the environment, statues, paintings, etc.
I know what you mean. I do miss that one. They don't need an interactor much because you don't have to keep like running around the entirety of the environment just smashing buttons and seeing if you can find an item hidden in an item. Ooh. But I do miss Dante's snark. LevDev says, also, spider bird demons. Can we say spider ambush? I mean, you can say spider ambush as much as you like. I will certainly not stop you, friend. Katros, thank you very much for the 50 bits. The 500 bits there. That is a $5 slam dunk for House Chaos. And you're right, it was a weird overhang from that kind of like Resident Evil, like click on a thing, find more info, which was itself a hangover from the point and click adventure style. And it was such a weird little quirk, but it really gave Dante a chance to say more things outside of the usual like OTT cutscenes. Not that I'm complaining about the OTT cutscenes, they're very fun. And no one said Spider Clown! Also, I'm really sorry whoever's car that was. Oh goody, you lot! I've been kicking my ass for years. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of dodging, friends. Oi. Hang on. There we go. Get over here. These these guys aren't kicking my ass as bad as I thought they were gonna. I mean, it scratched me a bit, but... Because Devil May Cry 3 took great...
There will be a lot of attempted dodging, friends.
The Greenfire with who called the mummies from Studio 6 and Shackle Deconis with a weighted pride flag support there, and just in case it didn't come through saying correction, there'll be a lot of attempted dodges. I'm trying. Right, so that's how you get it going. I'm not just revving it. Can't just mash on it. It's like rev. There we go. Keep it revved. Keep it happy, keep it snappy. Keep it revved. Pretty sure that's how that scene went. Ew. This is gross on so many levels. And that painting is tilted? Oh, this is the worst! Ooh, what's glowing over here? That's another overture hand. Cool. So with the arms, we use them like munitions, which is interesting. Does that sound bad to anybody? Oh, hey kids. Want to see a dead body? Oi! There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of it. My name's Will, and I'm not completely useless at this game. This is like, did you just quote the producers? Tony. What? There aren't many good musicals, alright? That's the great truth of this world. There are not many good musicals. Also, bear with me just a second. This might be a little loud. Thank you. I apologise for that one and all. Starring the DMC crew. Don't know what it means when it says that. Crap. Does anyone remember what our reservation was under? I can't remember if the oh, feck. Does anyone remember? That's the reservation under Longship? Oh, feck. Who was it who was sorting that out? Was it Lizzie or Caffeine? I can't remember. And Jax Gulch, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Catro says, Les Mis is the best musical. You can't convince me otherwise. Wow. Wow, and I called you a friend. It's called Les Miserables for a reason. I'm just joking. I am just joking. The best music of all time is Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. You got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. A heinous crime, a show of force. A murder would be nice, of course, bad horse. Aaron's like, oh, I made the reservation under head numpty plus 60. You'll see that, right? Oh. Cool. Woo! That's cool. New hand lets me
You
do
were
fun
going the
things.
right way, you just kept going in circles in the wrong way.
I can't hear you over how awesome this is! What? Isaac, do you know how to swap out from one arm to t'other? Shackleton, Sound of Music is an excellent musical. Among the reasons for songs that make sense when they're sung instead of breaking out of nowhere. Alright, so grapple hand, you're fun and all, you just... Oh, here we go. Hold me closer, tiny doorway. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I found our rooms.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
Cool. Tempted to scream no fall damage, but I'm not entirely sure that's the case. Well, that's disgusting.
Trying to stop me. Oh, whatever shall I do?
There we go. A strange demonic life form is blocking the way forward. I mean, dude, you got a sword that's like engine and fire shooting.
Yeah, I can make this work.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, why would you pick that up with your human hand? It's a Nidhogg hatching. The larva that kills the demon tree. A hatchling of the parasitic Nidhogg. It feeds on the weakened parts of the... Do you see that word? Q-L-I-P-H-O-T-F. The Quiliptheth. The Quiliptheth. The Quiliptheth. I will report them. I am going to report them to the Queen for crimes against the English language. Cool, that is the most disgusting key system ever. Great. Oh, that's garbage. Like, mate, don't, you've got a robo hand. Pick it up with the robo hand.
I believe it's pronounced McFlampathlon.
So help me. So help me, Shackle!
You just hacked my way through.
You should have just hacked your way through. That was disgusting.
He doesn't seem like a demon to me.
I was about to say, I found a way to rotate it. I didn't, I just picked up another one. This is going to be fun.
Wait, which way did I come from again?
Press and hold, left stick. Could use that. Wait. Alright, so that's the way we need to go. So let's go the ways we're not supposed to. And get all that delicious loot. Devil may why would I do as I'm told? Devil may I think I'm funny. Oh, that's where we came in. Oh, man. Wunderbar. Oh yay, more gross key puzzle. I was really hoping we'd get more of that. Wait, no, what's that other thing? Anything else? Aw. Aw, dude. Still gross. Still very gross. Oh. Anyone else? Any more for any more? Aww. Shot it together. Little slow-mo finishes are very, very nice touch. So jumping back into chat, Jaren saying there's demons and hell in this game. Why do you assume there would not be grossness? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Assume there'd be more demonic style, less demonic like, let's stick a tick inside a giant bulbous flesh tree and then see what happens. Still gross! Cool. Still gross. That's not a grub friend, though. I know a grub friend. That is not a grub friend. Shaka was bulbous, like a fisheye lens. Which, as we all know, is how you become cool. Do you mind? I'm pretty sure we booked that room. Alright, someone's gonna have to bunk up. Telly's effect as well. This is the worst. Knew I shouldn't have used booking.com. I like to think that demonic circle was there before. Tutorial. Secret missions. As you progress, you'll come across spectral patterns scrawled across parts of the environment, such as walls, ceilings, and ground. Ah, yes, ground. No, Tenari, well, no. Stand near the glowy point and adjust your viewing angle to line it up perfectly. Secret missions present you with a challenge, your reward for completing. Alright, well, this one will probably be dumb easy. Cash is about this. Why I keep telling you not to use hotels.com, but it was cheap! Now I know why.
Side of the bed. Glowy spray spot.
Oh, okay. Secret mission! Secret mission! Secret, 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 secret mission! Isocrid, thank you, 1, for 200 bits, and 2, for using them bits to tell me where in the bloody hell I was supposed to go. And I will not take that out of context in the slightest. Yeah, really digging this this hand that lets me kind of fly around there. There we go. I got my first S rank. Oi. Get fucked! Sorry, get hacked. I apologise. Gil's like, this reminds me. When Bayonetta 3? Not nearly soon enough, friend. Okay, gather 4 pieces to make an orb, the blue orb fragment. A mythical blue crystal. It's Hearts in Zelda. It's the standard kind of, if we get enough going and smash them together, then we get super cool stuff. There we go. Honestly, the reward there was just being able to kick the crud out of a bunch of stuff for fun. I enjoyed it. Now, I was never super good at it, but by my understanding, what we need to do for the Red Queen is to rev the engine in time with attacks or something. And if we time it right, then we... Oh, I can't remember. It's like if we time it right, then it sets the sword on fire, which sets them on fire. Catch us with PSA. Pulling someone's devil trigger at your own risk. Willing pulling is not covered by any known insurance. I don't know what I'm doing! And I'm having fun doing it! Nice! Icecrid says that's a purchasable ability. What, the inordinate devil trigger? I don't want to make the joke about the London Eye already, but oh boy!
Really sick of this stupid tree.
It's not my first S rank. It's a really good one. Affect that one chair in particular. Oh, get out! What? I don't think they're allowed to sit in those freaking plastic chairs, but they are garbage and more garbage. Like they are garbage twice. There we go. Sorry, this is a personal vendetta now. Nothing personal. There we go. There we go. Shackle says, whoa, did you not notice us breaking and beating up cars before? Yeah, but I don't have any vendettas against cars. I do against crappy plastic lawn chairs. Alright? Ugh. Anyone else? Aw. I hate when you get a great start to a combo and look around being like, ah, I'm so ready to do a fight! And there's no one else. Jumping back in. Oh yeah, Beadora saying the epic music in the background. Yeah, while I crush a bunch of plastic folding lawn chairs. Lawn chairs, your time is at an end! The time of Nero is now. The time of lawn chairs is over.
Getting sick of this.
Why are you so gross? Okay, so one of the things we really want to do... Hang on, you know what? You know what? That's not what I was going to do.
Give him a little taste of the good shit!
That was fun. What were you trying to do there? Did I just... Okay, I think I just melted its face off. It attempted to run at me. This game gets me. This game gets me. Oh, gross key system. One thing I'm going to say, you lovely folks, I'm going to need to take a little break, just a 2-minute break in a second, just to refresh my teacup and have some water. This game is intense. I say that. Well, ain't you an ass? Whoa! What's up, kids? Wanna see a dead body? A brutal berserker, the Hell Antennador. Oh, so I'll try not to do this. Try not to do this all in the corner. Oi! There we go. Could have been better. Could have been much, much worse. Isaac asking, do you notice anything about them? They're disgusting. Greenfire says, what mode are you on? Like, not nearly caffeinated enough, is how I would describe my current mode. Oh, the keys are disgusting! Des is saying, I feel like someone got a time machine. Went back to 2002 and asked Rod Zombie to make a video game. I don't know about, I've never imagined Rod Zombie to be a hyperactive individual. Here's a fun fact. James Gunn of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
It's awesome. Old arm is okay. James Gunn of Guardians of the Galaxy fame. Well, I should say now of Guardians of the Galaxy fame. Did a DMC style game called Lollipop Chainsaw, which was surprisingly good. It's not the greatest of games, and some of its, like, its message versus its character design is a worthy discussion point. But who's calling at this hour? Like, hello?
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third ring rule?
Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
Do not destroy the phone box, those are a national treasure. Calling Nico. You can call Nico's trailer when you can trade red orbs for skills and items. Any telephone you can find is a chance to call Nico. Let's go shopping.
Hiya.
There we go. Okay, so you can swap out the order and distance here. Okay. Table hop was fun. Oh, sorry, jumping back into chat. Catch us with Nico, it's your cousin! Why don't you take me bowling? Oh, Beadora's pointing out this is a good spot for a tea break. You're very right. What do we need in our life? So does it change between the different scenes depending on where we're at, or... Miyaki Skura says, this would be useful if you broke too many arms. I guess so. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take Beadora's advice on this one. So I'm just going to go quickly have a quick little tea break. I'm going to brew up a cup, return. Oh boy. I always forget how playing games like this when hanging out with you lot is really exhausting. It's totally worth it, don't get me wrong. And the fact that I'm getting to play this first time with you lot is great. It feels familiar, it feels friendly. There's a bunch of fresh stuff in this one. And I guess this is more for like Gil and people who play a lot of these style of games. Like Nero's different arms allow for a lot of different fun. So Nero's 2 arms, one of them's like a grapple, but the other lets me do like an additional air dash, which is, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it impacts everyone, keeps the combo going, propels me forward, allows me to continue careening through these guys like there's no tomorrow. It's kind of cool. Sorry saying I miss the old phone boxes. They've been roving phone boxes bit by bit. I'm not sure what you mean. But there is like a red phone box graveyard. If you take the train from is it the London to Horsham one, or is it the Staines to London one? Heck, I can't remember now. Oh, removing! Oh no, yeah. There are fewer and fewer of them around. I mean, most public phone boxes have just been annihilated by this point, and they are kind of null and void by mobiles, but what was I going to say? Oh yeah, there's like a red phone box graveyard that we used to be able to see from the train. I'm pretty sure it was the Staines to London train that went past it. I'm pretty sure it was that, and it's a weird sight. You just see them rows upon rows of them just stacked up next to each other. Kingston's got this weird little art installation, which is a bunch of red phone boxes like falling over like dominoes, but they're all in place. You know, a good fair few people fall off it every year and hurt themselves, which is to be expected anytime, you know, humans are left to their own devices, am I right? So
Alright. It's time to play some Koreans. It's Axel here.
Actually, no, it's not. It's time to get a cup of tea. So yeah, we'll continue with this. I'm having a lot of fun with this, friends, and I'm glad I'm getting to share it with you all first time. You know, I know I've said this before, but it's one of the best things about doing this is that all those great like experiences of getting stuck into games for the first time, I now get to share that with other humans. That's awesome. I fucking love it. Miyaki just goes like, get that tea, Will. Fine, I'm going. I'm gonna get some tea. Get some tea. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. Don't you guys go anywhere, alright? Ready? I'm doing the same as up. Get some tea. Get a time zone appropriate beverage. Pay your pay your packs.
Sneaky bit.
I saw that! Feckin', who was that? I used to crit with the sneaky bits. Not that sneaky! I saw those!
But did you see these? Bet you didn't.
Hello, hello. So I was pondering a couple of things that I'd love to know your thoughts and feels, dear friends. So firstly, how has this been so far to watch? Or I know for a lot of you I'm second screen, and I've said this, if I am your second screen while you're doing other stuff, I am doing my job right. But I'd be interested to know how this is to watch for you as a viewer. The other thing is that I am not finding this character... hang on, let me just move the BRB needs tea. Well, Nico's accent is very, very funny. I'm not finding Nico's character design obnoxious. But I would be interested to know your feels. Like, I really hated... oh, what's her name? The mechanic in Final Fantasy 15. I despised her character design. I think it's safe to say I was annoyed by it and the people who put it forward. Cindy! I hated Cindy's character design. Thank you, Night Valen. And Quiet in DMC. Well, Quiet in Metal Gear Solid offended me, like, on so many levels. Beodora says, you on my big screen while I try and craft, Will. I think this is fun, but apparently relaxing since I'm about to fall asleep. Oh, that's awesome. The other thing is, as someone who doesn't sleep good, having things that I can crash to is always awesome. Night Valen said Quiet had so much potential. I know. And yeah. Like, there are certain parts of... Anyway, Will's not going to get onto raging about Quiet. Gil says, who is Cindy? So Cindy is the mechanic from Final Fantasy 15. And, like... She is... she is infuriatingly male gaze in terms of how she is presented to you in game. Later on, as you're playing through it, Cindy develops some of her own personality and ceases to just be ceases to be anything more than problematic. But there's stuff like, if you go and get your... Oh, I've been one behind. I don't know where that's being held. I don't know that one. That was weird. Sorry about that, Shackle. Yeah. There's a lot of points. So Night Valen's saying, I will never forgive the whole can't take a person that cannot speak on a mission. Communication is vital in the field. Then proceeds to take her dog. A dog with one eye. In all fairness, that dog was badass. Isocrid says, let's call it fan service. Actually, I want a better term for it in video games, because in video games, how you interact with a character and how it's presented to you is, like, unless you're jumping between the second and third dimension, like, fan service is existing characters that are then presented in a sexy manner. Whereas, like, the whole thing of Quiet doing yoga stretches in the helicopter, you could have that same scene happening in the game in a different manner and have it be less creepy. But it's, like, literally, as the camera is laid out for you at the points you can look at, there's just Quiet doing these ridiculous stretches. And Isocrid saying to Gil, we like Nico, we generally dislike Cindy. Oh, well, that is to say, it's not Cindy's character, but it's like, Cindy is in a ridiculous skimpy outfit. Whenever you get your car cleaned, there's this like panning shots of cleavage and butt and everything as you're going around the car. And it's like, feckin' come on. Like, you're given no grounding. I'm not saying that you can't have sexy characters, and I'm not saying that I don't want sexy characters in games. I want sexy characters in games. But the point that infuriated me about Cindy is that she is only ever shown to us as a reward, which is like, ugh. Like, Cindy's a mechanic. Have her in a feckin' jumpsuit covered in grease, like fixing your car and doing stuff. And then, as the plot progresses, you get shown, like, that, hey, someone who works in a small town garage can actually be kind of hot as well. Like, give some grounding as a person. Don't just present... Sorry. Will's getting on rage trains. So, this isn't a Will loses his crap about Final Fantasy 15. I am not getting annoyed by Nico's character design and how they're being presented to us. And I don't know why, and I'd be interested to know everybody's feels on this one, because here's the thing, no one needs to hear another white guy's opinion on how women can and can't be sexy in video games. You know what I'm saying. Soma! What, oh friend? Here we go. How are you doing, friend? How you doing? Isocrid, say, that's a very good point, saying, here's my take on Nico. She is sexy, but she is not sexualized. And I don't know if that's because we're shown like the straight up functionality of her attire or what have you. And I wonder if the facial capture stuff helps with that one, because when Nico is excitable, she has this incredibly dorky grin, which is really hard to do with hand animation. But with facial capture, it's probably slightly easier. I don't know. I don't have a fully formed opinion on this one, but like I said. Right now, Nico's character design is not annoying me. How she is presented to us is not making me rage out. Gil's saying her VA did mocap the character according to the internet. Cool. Meow Kitty says, she switches to a more functional jacket when she starts making the arms for you. Oh, that's cool. Theodora says, I get annoyed since that cut-off double top seems unpractical to me, but no cleavage is refreshing, I guess. Okay. Theodora, your opinion holds far more weight in this than mine. Like, you know what I mean. Once again, White Dude shouts a lot is not the authority on what is and isn't okay for sexualized femme characters. Katros says he has fetched his tea, right? I didn't have time to make my tea. Hit the toilet and get back to him not even starting, right? No, Katros, I did get my tea. We were just having a little bit of banter about this one. And the other thing I was asking is how you will find this game to watch, because it requires a lot of focus on my part, which I like, and there's a lot of like dancing around. I do want to hear all of your thoughts and feels as we're getting through this. But I'm going to pick up the speed, because anything that saves your time. So Table Hopper 2, after executing a Table Hopper hit. Okay. Wire Snatcher. So Wire Snatch 2, that's the distance Wire Snatch, if I remember correctly. Enemy step on those. Good old Red Queen. Red Queen's such a good sword design. Rebellion, which is Dante's sword, that's been throughout the Devil May Cry series. And I'm glad he's getting a new sword in this one, because that desperately needed a redesign. Oh, look, it's a skeleton! But the rib cage is like the centre bit, and then the arms are like the guard, and then it folds out. It's right good. So jumping back in, Isocrid says I'm having fun. Seeing Will excited on a fight is like watching a ferret on pixie sticks. I am having fun. Now Kitty Sakura says also she was driving right in the thick of the battle at the start of the game, which makes her more active as a character than just sexualized eye candy. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. We presented Nico as let's drive a fecking bus into some demons. Well, it's a van. You know what I mean. Whereas, like, I'm gonna pick on not Cindy as a character, but Cindy as she's presented to us. The first time we get to see Cindy is in this like little like super warm garage. Oh, and it's so annoying because you meet Cindy after this incredible moment in Final Fantasy 15. So Katra says Cindy who? Okay, so Cindy is the mechanic in Final Fantasy 15, and you interact with Cindy a lot because she looks after your car. This isn't too spoilerific. At the beginning of the game, your dad gives you his car. So you, the prince, and your 3 mates who are also your personal private guard. So you're basically like the little privileged boys club. I mean, your mates are all fighters, so they're not, like, useless. But essentially, it's like you and your little clique. And your dad gives you a car, but you and him are kind of like back and forth, because you're grumpy and your dad's all like... And you're like... But that's... After you've had a fight, that's your dad's little gift to you. And being the little gobshite that you are, having never had to look after yourself, you forget to fuel the car. So you get out the city, and halfway to the first town, and it runs out of gas. And so you and your friends have to get out and push. And it's such a good human moment. It's, I think, one of the things that endeared me to the prince and his friends. Because you're a prince. You've grown up in a palace. Your dad is like not only the king, but like magic crystal power king. You could not be more privileged. And you forget to fuel the car because you're a numpty. And it's so good. It's so good. And then the first character you meet outside the city is you meet the old bloke who offers to help you, and then Cindy who runs the garage. And then you go from these really well fleshed out human characters. Yeah, Isocrid, Cindy is Sid. But, well, Cindy is the Sid of your game. Sid's the old bloke who hung out with your dad. Yeah. Oh, Gil's like, should have been Sydney, but then whatever. Oh, Isocrid says Cindy is Sid's niece. I apologise. But then you get presented with Cindy and her character design, how she's presented to you, and how the game presents her to you is creepy and weird. And it's such a disconnect. It's such a disconnect. Night Villain said, dude, that happened to me in a college mates by not being privileged enough due to economy, but pushing a car does bond people. Also had to pull money for gas. Night Villain, that makes you sound like more like a cool punk musician than the son of Magic King Prince. But yeah, Night Villain is very as a Princian type term. Gil was saying like how Michael Bay treats Megan Fox's character in Transformers. Yes, but we do need to think. We do need to be more articulate with our thinking of how characters are presented to us in games, because like, if you want to get your car washed, you have to spend resources in-game to actively have that. So whereas Michael Bay can present to you Megan Fox wearing, fair call, hosing down Bumblebee, and you can take that, you can take what is being presented to you and how you react to that. Like, you can be for it, you can be against it. But in video games, you have to actively engage with those. And if there is a reward for it, is there something like that? Even to a tiny point, it's something that does warrant discussion. Yeah, Chitan says presentation matters a lot here. Just camera angles and behavior have a huge difference if you put Nico and Cindy in the same outfits. True. One of the interesting ones in this is the progression of Lady. Lady's initial design in DMC3 and then her redesign in DMC4 is kind of an interesting progression. But yeah. So yeah. I do want to keep it towards a discussion. Like I said, the video game focus of the discussion, because Gil, you're making some excellent points, and I think when it comes to representation in media, we should absolutely be dragging peeps like Michael Bay over the coals for, as Gil was saying, because she's the only one with relevant skills to anything in the movie. She's a mechanic. Well, she has like, and she's anyone who accomplishes anything and is not a robot, but the camera treats her like she's posing for Victoria's Secret. Yeah, so her character's abilities and how she is presented are at odds with each other. Gil says, Lindsay Elliott explains it better. But anyway, back to game stuff. Yeah, and no, thank you for bringing that in. It's just that there are additional elements that come in with games. However, I've done the thing that I said I wasn't going to do, which is be the white guy telling you all how women should be represented in games. It is the job of those of us in privilege to sometimes shut the hell up and listen. I don't have an answer as to why Nico is okay and why... I don't have an answer as to why Nico is okay. I know why Cindy is dreadful, as they are presented to us. And I do enjoy waffling. Anyway, let's beat the shit out of some demons. What was I going to do? I might buy... Streak is usually my favourite. Why, then why repeatedly? Why the ground press why, then why? Alright, we'll learn a combo. Fine. Oh, Caffeine, this is why I like hanging out with you. Caffeine's like, so how about instead of telling folks how X should be treated, you tell folks about the tournament? Yes, so... during GDC week, so GDC week is next week, I'm flying out to GDC after stream on Saturday, just so you know. I'm going to stream Saturday, and then I'm going to book it on a plane. Tomorrow, I'm going to go sort out all the things that I should have done. But yes, during GDC week, we have a plethora of stuff going on different channels, different places. So, Camille's going to be doing 7 Days to Die with the Longship. Stooge is going to do a day of submarine spaceships in space. Caffeine is organising a War Thunder tournament, and we'll probably find some stuff for the other days. So, there will be 5 days of content for you lovely folks. And Caffeine is advertising there. The War Thunder tournament is not only open to everyone is encouraged to jump in, because we've had so much fun playing War Thunder just as a bunch of numpties. It's fucking good. Aww. And Theodora, I do take that as a massive compliment. But yeah. Like I said, Theodora, at the beginning of that like mini rant, your opinion is worth more on this than mine. I would, to be able to put forward the opinions of people who understand this and have experienced this, but with what I have, which is essentially my human megaphone powers, I think that is a good use of my powers. Theodora's got it right, which is, first step, learn the don'ts, learn what not to do. Second, ask the feckin' minorities in question of how to do it! Yeah. Actually, okay, last little bit of story, but one of the things I really loved was, one of my favourite films is Chasing Amy, the film that arguably launched Ben Affleck's career, and was the movie that Kevin Smith did after Mallrats. And in the production, he wrote a whole bunch of stuff about like LGBT folks. And then he went to his, very eloquent, very lesbian friend, and I used those, and those were his words, not mine, and asked him to have a look at the script, and she just tore it to shreds. And was like, this is not what, LGBT communities are like, and then after that script assist, he was able to put forward something that, at least for like 90s, comic space LGBT interactions, was far more grounded. And that's cool. Sorry, yeah. I said I would stop ranting. I've got a combo. Let's go beat the crap out of some demons. Earl said, I thought Buttman launched Affleck's career. I mean, one of Affleck's first movies was with Stan Lee. Oh, Mallrats. God bless you. Anyway. Marshal Ray, Watto, friend. Watto. I'm about to beat the crud out of some demons. But I do think Wafflemancy, inordinate amount of demonic violence, bit more Wafflemancy. Oi! Mate, are you serious? Oh, someone took all the trouble to park their car up there. Matey boy's just chucking them off. So rude. So rude, am I right? Isaac getting the hiccups. Oh, I'm sorry. My superpower is I never get more than 2 hiccups. It's a proper English ambulance as well.
Call a doctor?
Human, I wasn't expecting any survivors.
There's a thing I'm trying not to say out loud, which I keep thinking. Devil May Cry has a very specific effect on me, and I'm trying not to.
You happen to see a guy around here?
Yeah.
About this big, uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
I am the one known as Greg! Oh, no, no, dude! Dude, don't cut out the middleman when it comes to eating things.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
Damn it, Greg!
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you. You're great. Jack it up all you want.
Mate, you killed me faking combos! Oi! Oh, well, that was just rude.
Give him a little taste of
Oh, he broke my hand! I will not! Also, you can't make me. That's just rude. Oh, crud! Didn't mean that. Oh, this is gross. Oh! Oh, I'm covered in goo. I'm covered in so much goo. Ah yes, I see we're using the hot BS and chips method. Ow! That was off-brand Nelson! I'm no human. I'm a ginger! Ah! The Tishan connection is strong! Shark for brains! The situation has been made worse by the addition of birds.
Bit of grief, and that so low.
I'm so glad I printed out all of my live journal poems. Giddy! He's so cool, and yet such a dweeb.
Ivy home.
How can he be so cool and such a dweeb at the same time?
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
I never want to hear the term
Right
tummy teeth
away.
again.
I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page turner.
Oh.
So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
What?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld.
Oh, stop saying that like everyone would know.
Human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
We know you're wearing a corset under that.
In any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If
Kestrel's
not,
like, he's holding a D&D fourth manual.
First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
Shaka was like, it's pronounced Cheeto! We already settled this!
V,
Eagle!
what the hell are you?
Beep beep, assholes!
I know I'm late. Shut it. Roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt.
Focus on the mission.
Sorry, just, like, world's ending, just tore a demon in half. Response to a question. Up your butt. Oh, not bad. I probably got docked a whole bunch of points for faffing around. The Flying Hunter. When the city in the grip of a full-scale demon invasion, Nero found himself battling and beat. No, it's fine. I didn't want to read that anyway. Alpha's like, it's not like Nero can't even say no. It
We
hasn't.
should split into 2 groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime. You know it.
Well, your quality control sucks
Oh.
ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
So the reason we're giving over the demon blood is for her work.
Truly gifted.
So
Work of art.
it's not needed. She's just not.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook herbs in. Any more questions? Huh? Little cheeky.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Mate, it's called the cheater.
Yeah.
Stop getting it wrong.
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
What is that? Marshall's like, have I mentioned I love this game? No, not yet. It does look like Adam Driver! Thank you, Gil! Why didn't I think of that? Wondered who in the bloody hell that was reminding me. And Gil says, BRB, looking for that clip of Rodin from Bayonetta saying, beautiful.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
The punchline! Ha! Took me a second to think of that. The Helter...
Masterpiece. One of my finest.
So what have we got? Okay, so the punchline. This Devil Breaker runs rampant, offering powerful strikes and flying rocket punches. You can even mount it to move around. The Helter Skelter. This Devil Breaker makes up for the lack of range with superior piercing power. Use it to break through enemy guards and then buy in bulk. Oh yeah, so we can purchase one of each, but just... I'm gonna try a punchline. Okay. So Nico's special magazine set, use recommended. Okay. I don't really want to buy these yet, but we'll leave them for later. Don't need anything like... Oh, Wire Snatch 2, yeah. Give me some range. Speed we got. And what's on the red? Could get Streak 2? Gets me moving around a bit. Gets me moving around. I don't like it when I'm a little bit... Oh. So, Y on the ground, Y, then mash Y until bored. Okay. Roulette spin in midair, Y, then Y. Okay. Do the shuffle. I do the shuffle. After avoiding attack by backstepping. Give me the streak first. Because that's going to keep me alive. Oh, and Gil's going to head out. Gil, as always, it's lovely to see you. Those who don't know, by the way, Gil's done Bayonetta on, like, platinum across the board, so... I had a feeling this might be in your interests, Gil. I had a little bit of a feeling. Mission start. Wait. Why was it connecting to the network? Gil's like, this might help me out till Bayonetta 3. We'll see later. Hey, if you do pick up a copy, please grab it by the Humble Bundle link, please. Nap time.
So much for teamwork.
Wire-bound one. Standing on platforms with red frames with no enemies around, turn the flames blues, causing the grim grip points to appear in the air. Oh, cool. So we're going to Bionic Commando around. Starring Dr. Hentai. What the shit? What the shit? Sorry, I just wanted to get a screen cap of that. Yeah, I get it. Rolling around at the speed of sound. So... Oh, that's cool. So it does like a little, like, has like a little punch adventure without me. That's kind of fun. Shackle's saying, do you even know how many tentacles it involves to get to doctorate in hentai? Respect is earned. This hentai didn't spend 9 years getting its degree not to be called Dr. Hentai. What's your doctorate in? Do you really want to know? My undergrad was in ecchi. Paging Dr. Hentai. Woohoo!
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Dr. Hentai is still in. Who called Dr. Hentai? We don't need them for this adventure. Oh. Gather 4 pieces to make a blue orb fragment. I got it. So I think we're 2 fragments of 2 of 4. What is that? That looks useful. Heh, punchline. Look around the map. I have a map?
Shall we dance?
No, but I have a taunt. Cool. Whee! Oi! That's what I wanted. Oi! That is not okay. What's my... Getting vomited on up here. Just pointing out, Kiss had a song called Dr. Love. I mean, going for your doctorate in hentai is probably possible. Doesn't make it any less weird. I see, and over there you can see Dr. Hentai's handiwork in the reel. It doesn't let me jump off into oblivion. Just worried I'm going to do something shenanigans. I'm just impressed they managed to represent accurately.
Clifod. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Grim points can be revealed by attacking certain spots. Interesting. Aha! We are learning. Revives a fallen warrior to maximum capacity. I think we can make it. I think we can make that fist work. Dude, why did killing gigantic crystal bugs make you think of your sister? Like, I feel like I need to worry about you, Nero. Some days. Some days. That was fun. Oh, so that's one of those you have to do as much damage as possible types. Okay. Excuse me, whose tentacles are these? Terribly sorry, we found a lot of them. Dr. Hentai, are these yours? We've spoken about this, sir. We've spoken about this. You know, some days I look out upon this very, very real representation of East London, and I just think, why did I move to Zone 1? Oh, that's a fist. The Helter Skelter. That's a creepy looking spindle claw. I kinda get the feeling that that's not for polite uses. Oh, tell me it's not gonna do the this is a gold orb every feckin' time. I don't want to be a stick in the mud, but nothing's tried to kill me in a little while. Actually making me feel more nervous than confident. Kind of prefer it when I'm just eyeballs deep in death. Oh!
Man, there is nothing worse than someone that is irresponsible with their tentacles. Tentacles aren't just a toy. You're making a commitment.
That last line got me. It's not just a toy. You're making a commitment. Blood clots! Some demon root trees contain clots of blood. Destroy these clots to get red orbs. Destroying the clots sometimes opens new paths. Triggers in the environment.
Now the roots
No offense, but I'm kind of worried for Nero's health at this point. Like, Matey Boy's been breathing in a lot of whatever that is.
Say it with love. Say it with tentacles.
I kind of wish I could just bring up the Bayonetta clip of tentacles. Why does it always have to be tentacles? Oh, aren't you disgusting? Next! Nothing? Well, heck. Shackle, thank you for the 200 cheer. That's exceptionally kind of you, so thank you.
These roots have to be coming from somewhere.
Congratulations! You've leveled up in gardening, Nero. Aha! I was just starting to wonder when you kids were coming in.
Get out of my sight!
Next! I'm quite enjoying the our little Drildonics accessory we've got here. The hell are you supposed to be? Icicrid with, wait, aren't tentacles fishing? Marshall Ray with, details, details! I try not to concern myself with thinking about these things too clearly. Tentacles, lots of fun, easily confused. Don't need to heal just yet. Oh, and Caffeine's going for food. See you in a little bit, friendo. See you in a little bit. Okay, that was cool. Oh, wait. Alright, so these big boys gotta actually dodge. Details, details. Icicle with, I really need to use my hands more. But I like this. I think I'm going to keep the format of talk a lot of nonsense and then have have Wafflemancy breaks at the in-between sections. Because aside from my general snarky comments about the state of Zones 1 and 2, I don't really have a lot to add right now. I'm having a bloody marvellous time.
Bingo.
Got one of each. Hello. Hello indeed. So that's a point. Aha! Secret mission! Secret mission! Don't let any Rempler escape. Let's do a murder! Kandaran, DMC5 is an inordinate amount of fun, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm keeping my Wafflemancy to kind of like the between sections, because trying to waffle and murder in this is... That's one. No! Nero, what are you doing? Oh, you couldn't do that last time, could you? That's the next one. Here we go. Not too shabby. So yeah, TLDR Kandaran, it's bloody marvellous. How are you? Alright, so we need one more of the blue fragments to make some cool.
I think I have a theory why London was attacked. They must have found the legendary giant skull that was buried facing the sea on cliffs of Dover and renamed it. The idiots must have moved it and the enchantment protecting the country was lifted. The legend says that as long as it stayed there the country will be safe and never conquered Failfish 100.
Greenfire, we're not supposed to talk about that! God, there's no gigantic skull in the UK. That's completely... Greenfire's just being very silly. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Greenfire, you're gonna get me in trouble! Good! Trying to get me in trouble. How about no? Whoa! Oh, you assholes! I haven't seen you in years. You look as hideous as ever. Kandaran says, me, I'm doing just fine. Had some luck in Path of Exile earlier tonight. Gonna head off to Beedsu, though. Got early classes tomorrow. I mean, that is one of my favourite locations. Heading off to Bede. Screw you, history!
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Oi! Not today, Satan! Yes! Savage! Which is another word beginning with S. Man, damn, I didn't realise I was so good at video games. Not great at literature, great at video games. Greenfire's like, no, not the books! It's fine, it's fine. Look, we all know exactly where the books are. So what's the problem? I mean, it's not like we've lost them. They're just a slightly more interesting location. Perfect. And now comes jumping puzzles. My favourite. Wait, no, what's that other thing? Don't you disappear on me. So help me. So help me, Nero, go through these books! No! Nero, you incompetent shite! I wanted those! Gerald jump puzzles. Well, that hasn't changed in DMC 1, right? On it. Okay. Well, that was rude.
Without strength, you can't protect anything. You know that.
That was your library fee.
Touche, touche. Who's up next? Who you gonna call?
You're up, Nico.
Heh.
No, I got you covered, asshole.
That is not how I thought that was gonna go down. That is not how I thought that was going down.
Yo, you just here to window shop?
Kessel's like, okay, my emotion is broken. A payphone? Okay, I was about to say, who carries quarters? I do. This is my pinball money. I hoard quarters. They are worth more than $0.25. So Helter Skelter's fun. Also handy if Blackjack is attacked. That is a very good point. Darn it! Castro saying he lost his arm 2 weeks ago. There's no way in hell he rearmed himself. Double pun. Double pun. Stylish combo. So maybe I shouldn't have destroyed all the books. Maybe that was bad. Maybe that was an ill-advised maneuver. Actually, a roulette air spin. Oh, I already got that one. Newt. The final upgrade for the Exceed system consumes 3 stocks of EH gauge to use level 3 Exceed moves. I do like revving the engine. Decisions. You know what? There's nothing we need right now. Actually, maybe the Breaker Plus might be a good idea. Oh wow, that goes all the way up to 7. Ice Crit says, remember, try before you buy. Robin says, Robin forgot to eat again. Go get some food. We're gonna be smashing things with. We're gonna be smashing things up and down in whatever the devil equivocant of the Gabba is. There will be a smashing. Knock knock, who's there? Boss fight! Boss fight who? See, we were talking about Devil May Cry 3 earlier, and it got me thinking about The Thing. But I know if I say The Thing out loud, I know what you lot are like. Because you're amazing and wonderful. And so I keep wanting to say The Thing and then stopping myself. Which is... Damn, that's an ugly baby. Oh, cool, the Moonlit Butterfly's back. Great! No! Isocrit, no!
What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
No. I did not!
Something different about it. Give him a little taste of the good shit!
Pizza.
Feckin'! J-Post, thank you kindly. And Des... Feckin' legends. Oh! Oh, feckin' hell.
Pizza fun.
There we go! Yo, thank you all. Fucking, you lot are too nice to me. It's official.
Epic pizza.
What the fuck? Holy shit, J-Crips! Holy 8 kinds of shit! Holy fucking what? Okay! I just... Wow! J-Crips, holy fucking what? Holy shit, the bin bag! I'm trying to be a boss here! J-Crips, you fucking legend! You all understand, I was not fishing there. There's... When doing this, I say things as they kind of come into my mind, and then having to...
Jarrell and I had pizza. Will should have pizza too. Warpstone pizza.
Holy fucking all kinds of dark. Like, there's not an unfucked kind of waterfowl. Jesus, Jiminy, J-Crips, holy shit in a bin bag! Holy shit in a bin bag. Yeah, those bits, there ain't any bits left in the pot. Camille's like, lol, we'd have to ask me what you're thinking. But still! Oh, two ninjas like this point, you have golden pizza. It is all going to the survival fund. I see, it's like, we're in your head, remember? Oh, yeah. Gold flakes. J-Crips with the evil dark badge. Oh. Oh. J-Crips, thank you sincerely. I thank you all, everybody. Like, I know J-Crips just blindsided me with an inordinate amount of awesome. Thank you all. The fact that I'm sitting here doing this is because you all throw bits of my sorry face. I can't promise every one of those bits is going to be spent on pizza, J-Crips, because I might die. Jarrelland's like, we're so deep in your head, we're picking the wallpaper for our little area. Well, friends, make yourselves comfy, because I wouldn't have it any other way. You fucking absolute legends. Holy crud in a bin bag. Actually, Chris, like, you wolfed down 10 pizzas in a go, we believe in you. Every pizza's a personal pizza, right? Sincerely, thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Stooge, don't worry about it, Stooge. I'm just kind of processing right now. And Locatelius, hello and welcome. What ho? Thank you. Hello. I'll be with you in a second. And Jacob's throwing in an extra 100 in hearts. You fucking legend. Tanari, wow. All of you, thank you. All of you, thank you. How in the bloody...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Wow, and House Carl doesn't even give me a chance to catch my breath and be like, yo! Ticketoo's now like, well, I guess it's my lunchtime. I guess it's my lunchtime too. Lock, Isocrid, thank you for giving a sub to the Lock there. Lock, hello and welcome. If we haven't met before, my name is Will, and thanks to the inordinately incredible people in chat, I do this full time. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm going to try and get my brain back together and beat this boss. But holy shite. Jaron's like, I should be proud of this or not. But I did finish an entire large pizza by myself in one go. Every pizza's a personal pizza if you believe! Okay. Let's see. Can Will say his proper thank yous whilst fighting a boss? No, Will can't. All I'm thinking about is... Like... I have to go back to it. Jacobs, that was an inordinate amount of bits that you just threw at myself in one go. And to all of you, thank you. And, like, Jacobs, like... It all's just going into... keeping this operation running, you know? I ain't going out and spending mad bank. I will alarm you. Tomorrow, I might buy some new wristbands. I might splash out tomorrow and do that. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Peter's like, now Will can eat during DDC. Thanks all. Nasari's saying, Porky's Pizza is the closest place to me. Naming a pizza after its ingredients seems a little bleak. Seriously, all of you, thank you. I tell a lot of... I'm going to kill this boss and try and see if that helps me learn how to say words! Yeah, it was badass. I'm talking about you lot. Ow! That was my move! Ow! I'm getting my ass kicked, aren't I? Ow! Ow! I can't focus! I'm just... Feck! Use a red orb revive. How much does that cost? Yeah, feck it. Feck it. Yeah, Jacobs just kind of unraveled me a little there. I was getting cocky towards the end. This is me trying to process all my feelings! Feelings are hard! Huh. Ladies here. That's a butt. Tactically covered nipples.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
Wait, I thought Kyrie was his sister.
I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Nico keeps winning.
Idiot would kill me right now.
Oh, Kyrie is his girlfriend. Why did you say it was his sister in the weird prologue? Take an A rank. Oh. Huh. Supposedly I'm using auto assist, but I thought that was turned off. You can evaluate any players you match with online. Try giving a stylish rating to someone who shows their stuff. Get enough ratings to obtain a blue orb. Okay, one and all, what is our rating for the inaugural Dr. Hentai? Was Dr. Hentai stylish? I mean, efficient, certainly. And, you know, the bedside manner that one would expect from a Doctor of Tentacles. Jaralan says thumbs up. That's not the phrase I would use when involving Dr. Hentai, but... I remember, Dr. Hentai doesn't mean Mr. Hentai. Just saying. Kestrel says tentacles up. Marshall with thumbs in. Shackle says, no, Mr. Hentai was their father. I'm just saying. Right. Congratulations, Mr. Hentai. You are officially voted stylish.
So, V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
You're a Zen, we are Zen, they are Zen. Katros is saying, fair warning, V is a bit quirky to play. I am down for quirky. So, character change, V. Switch player to V. Command 3 demons on the battlefield, controlling the flow of combat from a distance. Vitality orbs held carry over, but you must obtain skills for V. Okay. That's interesting. As Nero and V split paths to find Quilaf. Alright, let's go shopping. Let's go shopping and let me fucking process some of the stuff. I mean, we get a cat, so I'm happy. So it's sold out of orbs and purple. But there isn't anything else to be buying. Okay, so I want to say this again because I'm sure you're all sick to the back teeth of me hearing it. But yeah, now thanks to all of your combined generosity, I need to order a pizza. So I want to say this. I am going to TDC next week. Flying out this Saturday and, you know, kicks up in... J-Crips says, "You get to process nothing! Let me have this, J-Crips!" I am exceedingly proud to be essentially... What people keep asking me is, what are you doing at GDC with this weird kind of like accusatory tone? And I'm like, I'm going to go talk to game devs. I'm going to go look at games ahead of time. I can't tell you what for, but if you saw the news, Sniper Elite's got remastered coming out. I have a meeting with Rebellion for some behind closed doors stuff. I've got meetings with a bunch of game companies to see what they're working on or what they're going to be working on. Gonna be making friends, shaking hands. Zachariah's like, nothing gets processed well! My point is, I'm exceptionally proud to be essentially the human charge. I'm not going for my own ego. Like, the more stable I build the longship, the longer it can contain for, pun not intended. My point is, I am not... Damn it, J-Post! My point is, I am not going to further my career or to be like, well, my name is blah, 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 blah. I'm going as a representative of us. You know, I am the longship field agent. You know, I am Will of Viking Blonde, and my goal is to get us a bunch of cool shit, so that I got more cool stuff to show you. Maybe get us some sponsors, just so that, you know, we're not entirely reliant on you all keeping me afloat. And I know that seems like a weird thing to say. Dice a crane left! Thank you all. So, yeah. Hey, Catberry! What, old friend? Sorry, Catberry, I'm still kind of processing. J-Crips just blindsided me with some superpowers. And I'm like, yo! So, how are you doing, friend? Zachariah's like, I'm yelling cool shit! Fucking, yo. And Cadbury, I am going to the multiplayer mixer, but I don't think I'm going to any of the Unity stuff, so I need to poke some people and be like, Unity, your office is around the corner, I want to come say hi. Yeah. So, just thank you all. Zachariah, J-Post, Isaac, just bombarding me with tiny bit drops there, trying to process. Cadbury says, I know some multiplayer peeps. Let me know if you need an intro. No. I'm good for multiplayer. They've invited me. I need to... I'll probably go by the Unity stand and blep with some people. Thank you all. Sakharov with, also Maflam for Flam! Tanari, well, I'm not talking about Maflam for Flam! I got hit with a bunch of human feelings. I'm not ready for these. I'm not prepared. I am not prepared. I'm not. Wait, what's that?
Please let the P's of Sniper Elite that they are cool peeps.
Oh, I will do, J-Crips, I will. I don't know if you all saw the news of the remake of Sniper Elite 2 leaked, but there's also a possibility of a Sniper Elite 3 like collector's edition specially thing. Let me breathe. Okay. J-Crips, everyone, thank you. I know I talked about this a lot before, with especially when dealing with Operation Soggy Lettuce, because that was hard. That was feckin' hard. Having you lot to talk to and hang out with during the day, dealing with the bad shit was much... Like, I just imagined you guys with, and it was fine. Now for this one, like, me and Ket are going, but you're all there with me. Do you know what I mean? That's why, you know, got my friendos on my arm. I got you lot with me. I'm looking forward to it. How I'm going to explain to people I didn't know. So jumping back into chat, Captures is like, but why Sniper Elite 2 of all things? I don't know. Like, why not 1 or 3? 2 was the bad one. So for those of you... Maflam says, we're debuting the next game in the series soon. Ah! Maflam's going to haunt me till I perish. Oh, Meowkid Sakura says, can we switch from human feelings to talking about the female character still isn't getting posed to the point of cheesecake? I'm impressed at how short her shirt is. Yeah. I mean, like, if you described her look and her aesthetic, it sounds like cheesecake, I think, is a good way of putting it. No, I like cheesecake. I also like femme presenting people, so I need a good term for it, because like male gaze is a tricky one, and when you have games that you can interact with, that takes an area out. Sadlin says, cheesecake has some specific connotations in the comics world. Ah, I didn't actually know that term. I am not as well versed in comics. Sakurai's like, now I want cheesecake, thanks Will. Alright, I gotta order that. You feckin' legends, by the way. You all are too good to me. You all are too good to me, and I can't say thank you enough. Alright? And I know I said I would put the human feelings aside, and I'm like, oh, and Hayshift just joined us. What, ho, friends? We are devil triggering. That's totally a thing now. Do not pull someone's devil trigger without asking. Remember, consent first, devil trigger second. Yeah. All I can do is keep making the promise, which is I'm going to keep working my face off, and I'm going to keep working hard and be worth the time and the cash you'll throw at me, alright? So, thank you. Oh, and Beadora's heading to bed. Good night, Beadora. As always, it's lovely to see you. Marshall Rhea, do pull my devil trigger whenever you want. But that is Marshall Rhea, that is you giving consent. Consent is important. Right. I don't actually have the brain capacity to think clever. Hayshift says, I thought with GDC around the corner you might be playing Baba Is You since it came out today, and I remember it being...
Okay, Mfaflaffer is now sexual things now, it's growing pog.
No, don't. I mean, the Maflamp fan fiction does get pretty heated. I will agree with you, but... so Hayshift, I did see Baba Is You, but I only saw Baba Is You after, like, last night while I was doing, like, paperwork stuff. So, yeah, Baba Is You looks really, really interesting. If you haven't seen it, it's like a push puzzle game, but it has almost like a programming element to it, and it's called Baba Is You, because on some levels it'll say, Baba is you, you are Baba. If you move to, like, if you take the flag icon, or the flag word, and replace Baba with flag is you, then you become the flag and move around. But it'll say things like, water is drown, or like, boulder is shove, and it looks really clever. It's like one part, like, visualization puzzles, one part programming. It's really cool. Let me grab you all a link, just in case you can beat me to it. I'm afraid of a duck! I'm afraid of a duck! I'm afraid of a duck! Baba Is You. Here we go. And I hope you all don't mind me shamelessly punting out these Humble Bundle links, but yo, it all helps, friends. So thank you. So this is Baba is you, and as you can see, like you push. Key is push, so you can move the key around, and then you change key is open, so that you can use that to open the door, and it's fucking cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. The pizza order is in. Just, again, thank you all. I am grateful for every teeny bit that you throw at me, every time you grab me some food. And for those of you that are just chilling, nilling, and lurking, please don't think that just because I'm bantering the peeps here that I don't take your time for granted. Even those of you who are just quietly lurking and having a good time, you know, I do think about, you know, what it is that you're all seeing and getting out of this. So I don't take it... I don't take any of your time for granted. That is what I was trying to say. Kestrel's like, lurk, 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 lurk. Hey, for this one, Kestrel, we're actually going to get like a death bird. It's going to be cool. So, without further ado, let's begin our first mission as V.
Kitty.
So we get a cat, a bird, and a thing. Let's see if Dr. Hentai is joining us again. Dr. H, if you will.
We have a minor errand before we reach Urizen.
Afraid of the duck? Good old anti-deophobia.
I'm afraid of a duck! I'm afraid of a duck! I'm afraid of a duck!
Isocrid, fucking thank you. Catros says, don't rush him blindly. How could you? Catberry saying he's so edgy. He really is. I'm struggling because he's such an edgy edgelord. I mean, the pose, the cane, the outfit. But his fighting style is all summons. He's got like a kitty that's covered in blades. He's got a giant sassy talking bird, starring Mr. Dante, who is actually Nero. He's cool, but he's such a dork. But he's so cool, but he's such a dork. Like I don't know how to pass these two things. Also, I just need to send you all I'm Afraid of a Duck. Because if you don't know Quack Kills by Psycho Stick, then I think you're all in for a treat. Same people who did the Bruce Kemble song and Obey the Beard. Absolutely does not fit what we're playing right now, but... Oh! Okay, so Sadlin, thank you for sending me that link on the term cheesecake in comics. I'll give that a skim and a read. Alpha saying, Will, so you're saying that this is DBZA, you're Vegeta, and V is Broly? I'd say I don't know a better term. But also, dude's got a cane, which he does not use for walking. He uses it for posing and styling, and that's it. Like, he is everything Hot Topic. He looks like a science experiment of Hot Topic trying to create the ultimate, you know, edgy edgelord. This guy definitely prefers subs over dubs. This person read the manga first. Also, the night just started. Tiger beer. Isocrid with I was born in the dark, raised by it. I didn't know cool until I was barely a man.
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't there, Ivy? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence.
I wrote that
So it is written.
on my GeoCities site.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, cause killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause dying is whack.
You're banned from rhyming things. Cadbury's like, if Peter Steele, the Green Day vocalist, had a baby, he's it. Alice is like, listen to my fanfic. And Marshall Reyes said, he's me if I had money with, like, when I was 14 with no self-control. I mean, I ain't too far off it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't too far off it. I would have gone for the same douchey attire back in the day. Actually, I probably would have gone more, you know, like Zach De La Roche, but if Zach De La Roche was made entirely of, like, breadsticks and ham. Sorry, he says, being a dork is cool. We rule the world, and that's a fact. It is. But we all, none of us knew that back when we were teens. Tiny teens. We all hoped. We all prayed. But we didn't know. Alright, summon attack with Y. After summoning a shadow.
Slice him.
Kitty! Kitty's got tentacles!
Gouge him.
Press B close to a dying enemy.
Gotta land the final blow, B. You know we can't kill demons.
Oh, okay.
Pin him to the wall.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, so the kitty wrecks them. Kitty!
Whoa, now get to work. Pardon me.
Oh! Not today, Satan!
Return it to the underworld.
Styling. Oh, this is like someone at Capcom yelled, "Get me Adam Driver!" And no one in the dev team knew what that was. Oh. Cadbury said the music is 10 out of 10. It is. I was a little worried when they did like the soundtrack reveal of, and I quote, "Pull My Devil Trigger," last year. But what I will say is they, in context, in the environment, it works so well. J. Crips were like, he is so cool and such a dork. He's wearing sandals. He knew he was going to go fight demons. He's chosen to wear sandals. But he's so cool. But he's such a dork. He's a goober. Also, J. Crips, that feckin' dark badge next to your name looks pretty feckin' badass, I gotta admit. If we do ever turn this into a channel with a partner, you're gonna have a sick looking shield to go with that. Yankee Security says, I vote we all adopt V. I think so. Earl says his Dorkness rating has dropped 3 points. He needs some white crew socks with them sandals. That's what he wears when it gets cold. The bird glows when it flies. That's cool. And we have a gigantic death kitty. That's cool too.
Rise.
Just having a quick look around. Okie dokie. Yeah, the wings glowing blue as they move, as the bird moves, is really cool. No! Don't take his coat! J-Post says, important question, can you pet the kitty?
It's your turn.
Let's find out. No, I can pose like a hair model.
Running out of time.
Oh my god! Now, okay. It clicked. He looks like if Adam Driver and Napoleon Dynamite had a child. Look at him! He's such a dork!
running out of time.
But it's so cool! Ah! I'm so conflicted! And Katros, thank you for giving me the heads up to not leap blindly into combat. Which is usually my modus operandi, I'll be honest with you. Marshall's like, I love him too much. I think I'm with you. Shackle's like, Kylo Ren, it's a 17-year-old me. Oh, you don't understand, Mum. It's not a phase. It's not a phase. Marshall Ray's like, you can pull my devil trigger anytime. Kitty! Kilimanjaro! That was an S. Sorry, Greenfire's like, my devil trigger just summons a dragon the size of me. Or just a regular dragon. So Jarlan says, I especially like the idea that V can fight, but he's got demons, so why bother? The demons are also his emotions, trapped deep inside. God, I want to rip the piss out of him, and then he does something really cool. Alna says, I love how he's the anti-Dante. Like, as opposed to Nero being like, Dante who liked Diet Dante. And Kestrel says, my devil trigger summons a man dressed in a budget Puff the Magic Dragon costume. My devil trigger summons like basically the ethereal barista, summoning me an inordinate amount of caffeinated beverages, allowing me to go into like a full speed. That's my Bankai, is the mystical barista. And the fact that I can say that's my Bankai, that's how dorky I'm going for. That's the level of dork I'm rocking for. Shackle says, my devil trigger summons Dr. Hentai. Nice. And Greenfire says, oh, the dragon comes out, it swallows the demons. That's actually badass. That's less hilarious and more kind of cool. Alnus is like, so where's V's Deviant art page? I love you guys. And not just because you feed me. Right. Darn it. Almost. Kitty wasn't having as good a time with it as I was. Alan is like, you wouldn't understand my devil trigger. It's too deep for you. I was almost about to say my devil trigger is the artsy Poe. But then I'd be resummoning Poe facts. Or ferret facts. Des is like, it's not a kitty, it's a displacer beast, Mom. That was cool. Landing blows or damaging enemies will fill up the devil trigger gauge. Hit it when it goes. If your DHA is at 3 or higher, you can summon Nightmare. Yo! I dubbed thee! Oh no. Alright. Kitty, I need you on this one!
Reap what you sow. Pierce through.
That's... His fighting style is so cool! I have not been this conflicted in a video game in a long time, friends. In a long time. Hey, check it out! There's a not us doing a battle. Hey, friend!
I need you.
Shackle's asking, okay, can we put together a full boy band using the DMC crew? I think we can, because what? Virgil, Nero, Dante, V, I think those are all the male characters. And then we can do kind of like, we can do kind of a, Riot Girl counter with what? Lady Trish. Oh, what's her face? The French one from 2. It was a really cool design, just unfortunately in a terrible game. J-Crypt's like, I'm so making his coat now. I do not... Yeah, that coat's badass. I wish I had the gun show for that, but I do not. I need a Viking-style jacket. I should have done it... Ah, interesting. I should have done it months ago before GDC, but I had this idea of either converting my jacket or getting a cool Viking-looking one to go over. But real life happened. Oh, he doesn't have guns, but he's got a bird!
It's your turn.
Good kitty.
Come on.
Kitty. Greenfire says, what do you think Dante and Virgil would be like if they had a younger sister? Probably... I mean... Oh. Stalemate. Your demon pets will stop moving if they take too much damage. Keep an eye on their gauges. Cool. Oi, try holding R2.
To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
Such a dork. Such a dork.
The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
And I can just keep doing that? That is ridiculous. Write some sort. Caffeine's like, wait, he even has a wallet chain. He does! He does have a wallet chain.
To see a world in a grain of sand.
It clips a little, but...
Flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
This game. J-Bo says, is that his taunt? No, his supermodel pose is his taunt.
Come on.
Oh, he's got a different model pose. Kitty. Devil Trigger Replenishment, White Orb. Cool.
Bridge looks unstable.
Like my emotions. Trapped in a glass cage of emotions.
I need you. Gouge.
Did you say this reminds me of this is what reminds me of one of my pals I met through the Lure fandom. Same face, same hair. Very cool. I've not actually spent as much time in the Lure fandom as I should do. Kathleen and Graham have been awesome. Have been awesome to me pretty much throughout my entire career. So, not that I think anyone was expecting anything otherwise, but all the Loading Ready Run folks I've met have, one, always been amazing to me. Not just like when I was like games industry guy who was looking to spend money, but when I was just like regular Will bloke. And
Come on.
they've just been continuously rad. So, I just, like I said, not that anyone needs me to say that, but there. Oh yeah, so Greenfire, I do think they'd be hella overprotective. And the reason that thought died on in my brain was I was like, oh yeah, they'd definitely be overprotective. And then I started thinking about it, like, wait a second, Virgil and Dante didn't grow up together? Well, they did for a bit, and then Virgil was... Oh, no one wants to do the...
not allow him to gain any more power.
Don't make me do the gross puzzle. Don't wanna... Purple orb fragment, lovely, lovely. Sorry, cheeky teapot. Oh, Cadbury says for a very short while. Okay. Jacob's like, I can't believe you as regular Will broke. You and your dark shield badge. You know. But Jacob's fucking thank you. Aaron's like, I still think he is like the Hot Topic poster child of the early 2000s. This is essentially, you know, if a team of Hot Topic designers got together to design like the ultimate target audience.
Rise. It's your turn.
Giddy. I get the feeling I was supposed to go get that bug. It's gonna make me go back, isn't it? Fine, I get the gross ass bug. Marshall Reyes says, and I thought DMC's DMC was edgy. Well, we were talking about that a little earlier, and I'm happy to go back to it because I think one of the things that we missed was that one of the things that I think DMC missed a point on was trying to design someone who is unironically cool, which is always something that's a tricky thing to do. Now, oi. Which is always a tricky thing to do. So, Catberry, you can probably help me explain this articulation a little bit better. But the way it was presented to me is that there's a massive difference between style and fashion. And a lot of people don't understand that. And the only reason I understand it is because someone sat me down. And the shorthand concept as it was explained to me is that style is your overall look, the ability to look cool with the resources you have. Fashion is what is contemporary. And sometimes what is contemporary lines up. Sometimes fashion and style line up, but only at that time and space. Fashion is very much affected by era, it's affected by location, it's affected by popular culture, whereas style is eternal. You know, style is the perfect three-piece suit. You know, fashion is like second wave Fresh Prince of Bel-Air baggy trousers. And I'm still struggling to get my brain to present to you the way I'm trying to describe it with DMC's Dante, because he is a cool character. He's badass, dude looks like a fucking male model, handles weapons well, the fighting system is good, but he's not cool. And so Alan's just saying, fashion is trend, style is how well a look is independently. That's a good way of putting it. And the only reason I'm poking this at Catberry directly is that they've done like style blogs and fashion blogs and stuff like that as alongside video gaming. That's a good point. When do you sleep, Catberry? Anyway, I think it's an important distinction because I think it's a really good example there. Dante is ridiculous, but Dante's awesome. Oh, Catberry's like, well, sleep's overrated. Also, I had 6 coffees today. That's a devil trigger. That'll do it. Yeah, sorry, Shackle, I missed your reference earlier due to violence and gross bugs, but yes, the Loading Ready Run Papers, Please video is still one of the best. Digi Seahorse says people who love Matrix codes. And Alnus, that's a good point, saying like V, as dorky as his design is, there is an earnest element to it. Marshall Rose saying, I definitely get that, the contrast between these designs. So, every time I hear a car door go outside, I'm like, is it pizza time? But what time is food? Soon. Be another 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, whoa. Stop getting distracted. Focus. So, jumping back in. Cadbury says Dante is my #1 husbando since the very first game. So you've got an emotional investment in it, but you can see what I'm saying that Ninja Theory's DMC Dante was a very, very fashion orientated design, and was a really interesting deconstruct of a character's visual aesthetic. But it felt like there was a lack of understanding in what made that character, what made that franchise, what brought that all together. Does that make a weird kind of sense? Marshall Rare says, I want a pizza delivery utilizing tiny mechs. Yep. They're trialing these little 6-wheel robots for delivering pizza. Oh, that sounds like it might be my thing. Oh, I'll be back in a second. So cool. Don't go anywhere.
Sneaky pizza bits.
Tell me it's Pi Day! Yo! Okay! Today is Pi Day! Now, this doesn't work in the UK, because in the UK, we do the day first and then the month. You know, like sensible people. But here in the US, month first, then day, which is 3/14, the start of Pi. Thank you all, you majestic Mother Hubbards. Okay, so I need to... Alright, badges go in the tea box, nice and safe. And then... these go in the tea box as well. Sorry, I'm just moving everything to make pizza space. And I do want to continue this discussion because the thing is, I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about fashion. Like, honestly, I don't even have enough to say that I have a passing knowledge. I understand style guides, so I can talk to you about how to represent the style and ideas of your of a product, but I can't tell you how to be stylish. You know, I to say I have a passing understanding might also be giving myself far too much credit in that regard. Note to self. Clear out this area because my workspace is becoming a mess because I am a mess. I like to think of myself as a hot mess. And, you know, in case stuff goes down, I'm ready with the most important guide of all time. Right. Peek-a-pee, Mother Hubbards. Peek-a-pee. Hashtag check a look. Ugh. Hashtag the smell's amazing! Alright, so... Okay, you go there. Okay. Put business cards in a stack over here. Drangos, you're not necessary now. Itchy eye, while you do this. Tiny Gormagala, move out the way. Beep beep Gormagala, with Peter coming through. Ha ha ha! It's a majestic song of bread soaked in cheese and life. Well, Captain Dubs, you chose a hell of a time to come on in. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh. Thank you all. Thank you all. So now to stuff pizza in my face and play Devil May Cry. That is fucking awesome. So, yeah, jumping back in... J-Crypt is in the UK right now. It's the 15th. Time travel is weird! Everyone's like, dang it, I need pizza! Secret Robert says, that's today? That explains the weird text I got. It's a very long number, right? So, jumping back in. Captain Dub says, Nero is just kind of douchey in DMC. Was Nero in DMC? I completely forgot. I know Virgil was. And their reimagining of Virgil was quite interesting.
Stop that incessant
Yo!
clicking.
House Carl hunts! House Carl, you don't take a day off, do you? But yeah, so Captain Dubs, we were having a little quick discussion about, like, DMC Dante and how DMC Dante is, from a fashion standpoint, is really cool. And from a fashion standpoint, is really well designed. But from a Devil May Cry standpoint, he's kind of not. And now we're looking at V here. We're looking at V. And V should be a massive, monstrous dork who is not cool at all. And yet... Maybe it's because they're genuine. Maybe this is because of this, like... Hang on, I can come out of pause so we can just hang here. Maybe it's because he's so genuine. And maybe it's because there's almost a little smirk of self-parody. I don't know. But then he reads poems. Like, check this out. Check this out.
The angel that
His poetry book's got pictures in it!
Little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
Catberry, that's a really interesting point. One thing Catberry was saying is that style is 50% appearance, 50% commitment to it, and believing in yourself. So you're saying that kind of, it's not just the attire, but it's the commitment to the look overall and the confidence to carry, would you say? Again, I am not a stylish fellow. I look good in a suit. I LARP very well. But, you know, my current wardrobe is torn jeans that are not torn, ironically, and shirts that I've owned throughout my gaming career, you know. Interesting, interesting. Catberry was saying that in fashion, they say, don't let your clothes wear you. That's a good saying for this. You own the clothes. Don't let them overshadow you. Interesting. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. And Captain Dubs is adding that V has grown on them throughout the game. That is actually pretty awesome. That's super cool. when I saw his initial design, that combined with like it was the Game Awards where they did the onstage report, the onstage thing of Devil Trigger. That is an odd thing to mention, Robin. That is, I'll take it as a compliment. Robin saying, "That just makes you feel any better. I showed a friend of mine on your Twitter. Their first remark was, they're attractive. Your friend has odd taste, I will grant that, but I will take it as a compliment, so thank you kindly." So yeah. I think the reason why looking into fashion and style when discussing these characters is so important is because these characters are pretty much all we have to go on in this world. Like, there are demons here. It's kind of London, but not. And I've always respected the Devil May Cry franchise for not vomiting any more exposition than is absolutely necessary, even when ridiculous. Oh, God! Alna said, also, the poetry is William Blake. I did not know that, but now I do. Forgive me when I'm stuffing my face. This pizza is so good. I'm loving the details as well. Meanwhile, in Landon. Sorry, the call of pizza is too strong. So, I guess the question I'm asking is, how do we say, like, if someone asks us, why is this variation, not V necessarily, but why is Devil May Cry 5 something that's visibly cool, and why is DMC something that's kind of a bit awkward? Now, by the way, if you haven't played DMC, absolutely do give it a play. The gameplay and combat of it is really good. And the kind of left-hand, right-hand weapon style works so good for this. And in regard, it's kind of... I'd look at it almost like a stepping stone towards like Final Fantasy 15's like multi-weapon combat system. Because that's stonking. Geraldine screams, "Hey, do you like pizza?" I screamed loud as shit. Then I grabbed a whole pizza, threw the fuck out of it. I can't do Danny Sexbang voice, but for you I'll try. Cadbury's putting forward a good point, which is I think DMC lacked the confidence the main Devil May Cry games can carry. And Captain Dove says, "I'm so hungry now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." Okay, so I'm a little bit sorry, Captain Dubs. This pizza is delicious, and I apologise for inceptioning the idea of it. Alnus is adding, DMC was gunning for satire at times. That didn't always land. Okay, it rarely lands well. Number 5 is earnest in its design. That's a good point. It's ridiculousness, but it's... Cadbury says, I'm now reminded of the pizza scene from DMC. What was the pizza scene from DMC? Obviously, I remember the opening from Devil May Cry 3. Oh, that's when he gets busted out of the van, butt naked, and there's a very conveniently placed pizza slice, right? And Captain Dubs, I don't mean this as a counter to your point, but the thing that I would actually say is that DMC did a really good job on its combat. Like, and that was what I thought was so interesting about what Catberry was saying earlier. Is that Catberry was saying it didn't have confidence in itself. And it's weird because DMC, I mean, it's Ninja Theory. They know how to make punching people feel good. that was strong, but they didn't have enough confidence in the rest of it to carry it through. Now, I will say that action fighting games are not something that we see as commonly in like Western or European territories, and I would argue that it took, especially like the Darksiders franchise, for example, it took them a good game to get used to it. Now, jumping on to other topics, Secret Robin was asking if they could insert a topic that maybe we can roll on to later or talk about, but wanted to talk about cartridge. I'm honestly kind of confused as to how it can be a thing. I get where they are coming from, because Kongregate already has a successful like digital space for like flash games and free games you can play in your browser. And this, I think their idea was to be an evolution of that, like being able to buy games in that space. Unfortunately, they kind of missed they kind of missed the boat on that one. Because Robin, you're right, it has been, they announced it last year. I checked out their booth last year at GDC, and it's still not out. And now, with Epic Store becoming a big thing, getting exclusives, taking over a large swath of the digital marketplace, like where do they slot in? I think that's the interesting thing. And Catberry, that is an interesting point. I was kind of ambivalent to it. Because Catberry's saying, I have a somewhat controversial opinion. I thought the fact that DMC was uncensored and Dante dropped F-bombs like an angry teen felt natural and right for this franchise. I am with you on this one. One of the things that I didn't like about the Devil May Cry, they did an anime, which is actually kind of worth watching. But one of the weird things, they tweaked Dante's character to make him more PG-13. Like, in the anime, he's obsessed with ice creams and things like that. And I was like, matey boy here owns, like, a fake bar, kills demons. Pizza I can understand. I can also understand him, you know, quaffing a load of alcohol and throwing stuff out the window. Alna says, an angry Dante doesn't work, which is why Nero fits the slot better. I mean, it became more prevalent in DMC 3 with that fighting thing between him and Virgil. But, like, you know, Virgil was the stoic, you know, kind of like, I smolder with generic rage brother. And Dante was kind of the doesn't take it seriously brother. And that worked real well. Miyaki Sakura, that's a good point. One can be obsessed with ice... Oh, awkwardly placed cheese there. One can be obsessed with ice cream and swear. I meant the whole ice cream obsession in the animation stuff was kind of... It felt weirdly at odds with his character. It felt like a very childlike character trait for a character who's quite grown up. Also, this looks so much like feckin' the Edge of Camden Market. Like, it's surreal. Secret Robin saying, oh, it's GameStop. Wait, cartridge is owned by GameStop? Or I was in like, wait, Kongregate and GameStop are owned by the same company. Interesting. GameStop's never made a successful move into digital. They never really got it. And it's the same for Game Group. Their entire business model was primarily built around second-hand goods. So... they never really understood as an operation, or maybe they did and they just didn't represent it, but as an operation, GameStop has never succeeded in selling digital products. Yeah, Catberry gets me saying it's right. It is Camden. It's the stone street, it's the art, the details. I'm also really glad that the architecture is really interesting here, while Will stuffs his face with pizza. So good.
Go.
Come back into nothingness. So.
Hold right trigger doing DT gauge fills. One open. Alright, so we can fill the devil. Oh, so while we're reading poems, we're filling.
For infinite
Erase the wall. At your pleasure.
Wait, so how do I do the like the big ass like super screen?
gouge yourself. Reap what you sow.
Oh, that's a double S!
Prepare. Reap what you sow. Reap what you sow.
Come on, can we go for the triple? Triple S! Nice. Delicious. Just jumping into chat there, so did that graffiti say Nero? Maybe, I'll have a little look around. Alnus says the wall there mural reminds me of Leeds. A similar wall mural that's still up to date is Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Cool. That's really hard to control that backwards. J Crypt says it's not Camden because someone has not come up and sold you weed or orange juice yet. J Crypt's too real, friend. Too real. I tell you what though, Camden kind of seems weird. Now I've been living in Washington State for like a year. Like, do you want weed? We could just go buy a shitload of weed. We're just allowed. We're allowed. It's great. It's not great, actually. I've had it a couple times around here. And comparable to what one would get in the UK, it's incredibly strong. That is to say that the stuff in the UK is probably cut with God knows what. Whew. I've magic doored once so far while I'm out here, so I don't partake in the smoky smoke. Aldous says you can still attack with minions while reading. Cool. Oh. And what was the other point? Oh yeah, Captain Dubs was saying GameStop is going the way of Blockbuster. Captain Dubs, let us allow at least GameStop the knowledge that it is destroying itself in its own unique manner. You know.
Human blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off.
Oh. On bats. Whose bats are these? Kitty, get him! Oh! Good work, Kitty.
Slice them. Eradicate them all.
Hey! So here's the thing I will say. Playing as V, shite loads of fun, friends. Shite loads of fun. This bit's reminded me of tobacco docks. Like the little like gangplanks plus the red brick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the deadly pizza fold. Oh, this pizza is so good. So, jumping back into chat, right? J-Post said, destroyed all of its competitors in the only space, only to die in the digital distribution. Sounds like Blockbuster to me. Good point. Robin says, cartridge relying on Congregate's experience running a digital game service. Not 100% sure how well this will pan out, but I've been mucking about with it for a couple of days now. Okay. I haven't actually had a look at the cartridge platform yet, so I need to have a look. But it is worth saying that Congregate as a site still turns a massive profit. Hindle's like, bad out of hell? Hindle's like, what have I missed? Oh, Hindle. This guy reads poetry. We have a poem button.
The angel that presided o'er my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
Yeah, definitely Tobacco Dock splashback right here. And Catberry, I mean, I missed Res this year as well because I was in the US. So what's really interesting is a couple of people were bringing up how GameStop how GameStop might become like hot topic and focus on like merch and stuff. Merch still turns a profit. People, especially nerddom, still big into collectibles, still big into like physical goods and things like that. So that is a way to get people, you know, to come in the store and purchase things. Bricks and mortar stores still do well on hardware. They're kind of getting their lunch eaten by big places like Amazon and stuff like that. You know, Catberry, all the amiibos, hells yes. And what tends to happen is like people come in the door for physical goods and then buy other things to go with them. And Catros, pre-owned games are a lifesaver when you have limited income. Just what we're seeing now is user purchasing habits are moving towards digital in that space. You know, the prevalence of digital sales is now something across all platforms. And so it's like, do I want to buy this physical game? Or shall I wait and pick it up on digital? There's no, like, day one sales aren't as important to us as users because unless it's something very special, we can just get it online. Like, if you don't physically get a copy of Devil May Cry 5 on launch, or you just buy it on Steam or wherever. Choose your favourite platform. You can just pick it up. And as I'm sure you all know, but I just wanted to say again, just for framing, is that pre-owned was how GameStop, Game Group were making a lot of their money. Now in the UK, Game Group's doing alright, mostly due to second-hand mobile phone sales and merchandising. I don't know in the US, like what the style is on there. But, so the idea is that, you know, you sell someone a brand new copy of a game, they finish it, give it back to you. And even though you give them, like, in-store credit or, like, a little bit of cash, you then sell it onto someone for a huge amount of profit. And then you just keep, like, selling. Doesn't matter if people rinse them, come back. GameStation used to do, like, if you finish a game in 10 days, you can return it for in-store credit. And it was just brilliant. Meowkity only sprayed pizza everywhere. Meowkity's saying, funny we talk about Amazon while playing DMC5. Because apparently, folks will be waiting another month to get their copy via Amazon. J. Crip says, in the UK, it's the store CEX that now does the round. Feckin' CEX. CEX, I still have a place in my heart. So, little Will story. I know, I used to work in, just off of Carnaby Street. at this film and TV place. Again, not glamorous. I was a runner. People threw stuff at me. I was on minimum wage. But it meant I was right close to Tottenham Court. And Tottenham Court used to be close to a bunch of like games media outlets before everyone realised London's expensive and hellish and moved away. So what it meant is the CEX and Tottenham Court Road used to be able to get games there like 3 days early because all the journos would trade their copies in. And even though it says on the box, not for resale, CEX don't give a hell. And they know people will pay. So they just did. Like, they're under no obligation. They're a second-hand only store. And yeah. Cadbury's like, I know exactly which CEX you mean, right? Alan says, CEX as a service merchant was a good store for me. As a location, it was unique. Sadly, the store in Tottenham Court used to be like a pilgrimage-worthy store for geeks in the UK. Like, the downstairs was their retro section, and they had everything. Like, they had a Nomad, they had a 3DO, they had everything. And then in a flood, the entirety of the bottom section got wiped out. And after that, they couldn't recoup. Because they weren't a bricks and mortar store, they were a second-hand store. So they couldn't just recoup all that lost retro. In the end, the downstairs just ended up being DVDs and films, which was kind of sad. But yeah. Jacob says, my computer right now, but it's CX. Hey, I think it's still kicking around somewhere. I have a laptop I got from CX, like it was a kooky little widescreen thing. We're good friends, me and that laptop. Kicked in for a double jump.
Right.
Kitty, okay. Let's try that once more with feeling. Alright, Kitty doesn't want to do it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to read poetry until I refill my devil trigger.
A world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in
Hey,
the palm
Captain
of
Steph.
your hand,
Welcome back!
And eternity in an hour.
Holy shit! Raid defense! I was too busy stuffing pizza into my own face! Pirates off the bow! Shield walls to the sides! We will not let these sneaky pirates aboard! Shay! How you doing? How you doing? Yes, our raid defense is strong! Waffles as shields. Waffles as shields! So, Shay, how are you doing, friend? Turns out today is Pi Day, which I didn't even realise, because in Europe you do the day first, then the month. In the US, month then day. And of course it's 3/14. So, whoop whoop. So I got a pizza today, thanks to the lovely people in chat. So, additionally, all of you Go Pirate Software Raiders, what ho and welcome! You are cordially invited aboard. The scrapping and the battling, while entertaining, you know you are all welcome here. So, dear friends, we are talking about a lot of different things, mostly because I've been stuffing pizza in my face while playing DMC. We are talking about essentially how GameStop and bricks and mortar stores have been operating based on a second-hand business model that doesn't really work now due to digital distribution. We've been talking about the difference between Ninja Theory's DMC and Devil May Cry 5 and the earnestness of ridiculousness. The fact that this character we should be mocking to the high heavens. Like, this is his taunt move. Stylish pose. And then, also this entire game takes place in London, which makes me very happy. Also, he has a button for reading you cheesy poetry. Check this out.
The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy.
Hey, Alice says, well, we have been mocking him. That's right, we have. He's not been without mockery. But it's interesting that these characters, not the specific one necessarily, but Dante and Nero in this, feel more legit and kind of more cool than Ninja Theory's DMC reboot designs, even though, if you look at it objectively, the Ninja Theory version should be cooler. And so we're talking about a lot about style versus fashion and how we design these characters. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of every possible persuasion from Go Pirate Software, hello and welcome. So I guess my next question is, how's the pirate stream? I mean, Megs is going back to the classics, and we've been dancing on this one a little, which is the guy get tipped into the trash in high school. But he's owning this look, and honestly, I was ready to rip the piss, but I think I kept doing the Dragon Ball Z abridged thing, which is he's so cool, but he's such a dork, but he's so cool. Creature Q saying Shay pixelated a thing. Well, I'm assume Shay pixelated a thing and not Shay pixelated or pixeled, because Shay is, while awesome, definitely better in the third dimension. And Thor is asleep. Not surprised. He did 24 hours on The Division. 24 hours streaming The Division. And Alex says we should still be mocking this character seriously. I'm okay with that. So, Creature saying Thor is doing a heckin' snooze. And then J-Crips, that's a really good quote to take. Which is, to quote Cyberpunk 2020, style over substance, attitude is everything. And attitude, while a term that was bounded at us in the 90s as some kind of like catch-all, you know, it's while difficult to quantify in an art dot, it does work. And what was that Megs was saying? Thor is sleeping the Odin sleep. Sleep with one eye open. Kitty, can you just... Thank you. Oh yeah, so, this guy's attacks. He has a cat that he can summon. The kitty is covered in claws and death. I've got a burb. Hello, burb. The burb sasses and shoots lasers. And... sorry everybody, this is going to be a bit gross. The Nidhogg hatchlings are disgusting. Still going to keep eating though. Alan is just screaming, TOS! Yeah, that is still really gross. That's the key system in this game. Spar.
It's your turn.
Oh, Megs, thank you for throwing a follow, yo. Everybody, follows are sincerely appreciated. Meg says that thing looked like a tick. It is a tick. It's a gigantic, disgusting tick. Specifically, it comes from the Tree of Life. And it eats demon trees. So, that's why it's a Nidhogg tick, which is fucking disgusting. Camille says, so have you had any character who doesn't seem to have some form of physical disabilities? First guy missing an arm. This guy seems to lean heavy on a cane when not fighting. I think Dante's got everything apart from his... I think the only thing he's missing from a physical standpoint is his sense of shame. I have a similar condition. I actually fell off my bike weird when I was younger, and they had to remove my sense of shame, which was difficult, but I got to eat all the ice cream I wanted for like a week. And even better, I didn't care. Meg is saying, wait. But what about the squirrel that runs up and down the tree to deliver messages? Does that show up somewhere? Camille, do you know where we could find the squirrel in the Tree of Life? The World Tree Squirrel, I mean. Or as it's more commonly known, Squirrel!
I need you to see the world in a grain of sand and a
heaven in a
Check it
while.
out.
Gouge 'em.
While reading crap poetry. I can read crap poetry and beat the crap out of a guy at the same time. Charge up that devil trigger. Camille's saying, on the question of where can we find the squirrel that runs up and down the tree of life, Camille said he's currently shoveling food in his mouth. Curses. Jared Allen saying Will would make a good squirrel. And Captain Dubs, I think it was, I want to say it was Isocrid that gifted you a sub? I want to say? But if you have a look in your subscriptions tab, it'll tell you. Also, any of you that have received a gift sub, because House Carl hunt viciously. Any of you that have received a gift sub, if you go to your subscriptions tab, you get to do like continue gifted sub, which triggers another little alert as well. So just in case you wanted to set it off. It was Marshall Raya. Thank you, Captain Dubs. Well, and Marshall Raya, thank you again for being a majestic Mother Hubbard.
May not my flesh fail.
Sorry, don't mind me, just doing a murder. Any more for any more? Come on, kids, we've got time. There we go! You get him, Adam Driver! You get him! J-Grip says, the Viking squirrel sounds cool. I mean, if that's how I fit into this pantheon, then so be it. I've never tried to pretend to be cool, you know what I'm saying? Yo! Borough Market for real! I thought we were pretending like this was London. I didn't realise this was London. I didn't realise it was going to be London. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? DX-Man with landing. And Catron says, no, it's not a kaleidoscope. It's London. Catberry says, I can't tell without all the people around. Yeah. Without it looking like a mosh pit 24/7, it's hard to recognise it. J-Crypt says, what is it with games this year being set in the UK? I mean, it's... You know what? I am not going to make the joke that I was just going to, because it was a cheap joke. And...
Go.
Yeah, I am not going to make that joke. I mean, Catberry, I wasn't gonna, but yeah. If you want what will possibly be the next post-apocalyptic wasteland.
A phone. I wonder if I can reach that woman.
Oh, where's the telephone? Kind of popped up. Oh, there we go. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. And Creature says, I must go and shower! Farewell all. Well, Creature, thank you for coming over on the Go Pirate Raid.
I'm at.
And if we see you again, lovely. Otherwise, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah, that's what you get for saying that woman. Come see Bale the Butcher! Doopy-doo, apples and pears! With your... That says Fishy Delights. No wonder this place got destroyed. Glorious Greens. Toot Toot Fruits. 5 for a pound, 3 for a pound. Fresh apples. Promote your health. Doopy-doo. Bale the Butcher. Locally caught fish. What's that one say? Fishy Delights. Fishy Delights. Oh, and Creature, thank you kindly for the follow, yo. It's lovely to have you with us. Fruit.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Okie dokie. Oh, I get it now. So now we've spent enough time with Edgy McEdgelord, we now know at least a little bit. Utilize the Shadow's celerity for high-speed movement. Cannot be activated in battle. Alright. Promotion! Ride atop the demonic beast Nightmare! I am so tempted to spend all of our points on that. While Nightmare is active, the DT gauge will deplete at a reduced rate. Yes. Want that. Want that. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Isocrit, I don't know why I'm not. I don't know why I even hesitated. Let's do a try before we buy. It'll give me a chance to eat some more pizza. Alnus, you nearly got me to spit pizza out of my mouth there. Where the only thing you can't do in promotion is laugh uncontrollably. Oh, watch me, friend. Captain Steph, what? Oh! Captain Steph, did you see the new Avengers trailer that dropped? What are your feelings? Also, we're playing a game where very pretty boys, some of them ridiculous, beat the ever-loving crap out of demons. How are you?
Enjoy the taste of despair.
Right, so there's Nightmare, and then...
I will finish you all.
Duh, 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 duh. Ba, ba, ba.
The angel that presided on my birth said little creature.
Hey, reflective! What, old friend?
Stop that incessant
Yo!
clicking.
To see a world in a grain of sand.
I feel like that was a housecarl dogpile there. Reflective just posted his head and is like, hey everybody, how's it going? Oh god, they're all over me! Housecarl's just set up traps now. Katros says, I'm off to bed. Have fun, you'll. Katros, we shall. We shall.
I have to keep going. Now it begins.
Hit him! What was that? Reflective like, okay, the hell is that? Welcome to Devil May Cry.
Pin him to the wall.
Pierce through. Come on.
Yeah, we'll quit the void. Reflective's like, why do you have Displacer Beasts from D&D? Because I know how to party. Wait, hang on. Attention, get promotion. Yes? Anyone's surprised I got that one. Royal Fork. Get forked. Should probably buy Shadow a combo. Yeah. You can turn him into a little hedgehog! Get some nightmare combos later. Griffin, how you doing? Powers up blockade to summon 3 pillars of lightning at once. Yes! Thank you! So jumping back in, on the subject of the Avengers trailer, Captain Steph just says, "Let's make Steve and the audience cry, but I love Carol!" Those are some strong feels. Also, I don't know if anyone saw the armor design. Like, I don't want to say that the Avengers ripped off you lot in your XCOM 2 campaign, but I'm thinking it real loud. That's because wait, try it, domination. Guillotine? I'll go get the billionaires. Eat the rich. The rich, that's what else is for dinner. So what was domination? We can try it out. So blockade, round robin. Shadow combo, breakthrough, guilty obscure. Domination. Oh, this is just Nightmare fires a thick laser straight ahead. A new powerful combo for Nightmare, spreading his powerful blows across a wider area. By the 9. Raid says only Mike Cox can defeat Thanos. Steph says those were silly costumes. They were fine! They were fine in XCOM 2! Reflex is like long live Mike Cox. That is the Avenger that we all needed. Ice Square says the preview does not reflect the skill. Well, that's sad. Alright, so let's have a look and see what this does. Hold B during a legal move. Alright. Nightmare! Need you!
Of despair. I will finish you all. Apocalypse Ball.
Okay, I need a name for that thing, because holy crud! You all saw that, right? Like, I'm not completely losing. I'm not completely losing my marbles playing this game. You all saw that, right? Oh, excuse me. Now these aren't even tea burps; these are pizza burps, which are delicious. So jumping back in. Captain Steph is very happy that Natasha is going back to Red. It suits her. Catberry was listing names for our nightmare creature, Rocky. Reflective would like to call it Jeff. It's DX Man says, lasers! And Isocrib with, you won't fear my laser face! Red versus Blue references are always welcome. Meogi Sakura says, Nightmare is a good boy. He is the best boy. Errorman says, so Adam Driver can get his Star Killer. Nice. Rectus, I think I killed Will. There was a combo there. J Crips with his taser face! Aaron with name it Maflampa-Flamp. I'm not calling the giant death boy Maflampa-Flamp. You can't make me do that. You can't make me. You can't make me. Aaron's like, do it. 2 for a pen, 2 for a pen, fishy delights. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears, down at market. Get your fishy delights here. It makes me uncomfortable saying it more. I thought it might get better. As I said, Doop-doop, troops won't use high quality. Good food has always been this good. Always 100% organic. Camille says, but if you name it, you're just clearly identifying your nightmare. If I was naming after my nightmare, it would be all sharks. With my ultimate summon of all sharks. Also, Naboohead. I meant to say hello, and if I didn't, I apologise. What ho and welcome. How are you doing? Hey, no, don't name it Shark. Damn it, Shark, Shark! Reflective, go get to work! It was lovely to see you, friend. It was lovely to see you. Isocrid, what have you done?
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
You test. I know you.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite.
Did you insult me?
Uh-oh.
You insult me.
I think he hurt me. And he's angry!
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
You read that in mindless self-indulgence.
If the fool would persist in his folly, he would become wise.
Amy, don't try to think too much, shithead!
Oh! Get him, Rocky! I almost said get him a flam for flam there. Everything is exploding and I'm having a great time! Hush phone, I'm being awesome! Oi! That's it. Ow! So rude! Alright. Junkie, I need you! Finish him! Punch him right in his stupid squishy face! Oh! Not today, squidgy bug Satan!
What do you say?
Nidhogg 1 was better than Nidhogg 2, and everyone knows it! Triple S finish. Or is it pronounced locally? Doubtful! What, ho friend? No! No, Doubtful, that is not what you have arrived for. I've been very clear about that one. I don't think it noticed us.
Alright, that's not good at all. That's not good. Well, hey, wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid that that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Come on, super sweet rating. Yes! That big old S rating. Nice. That's what the S stands for. No, I didn't think that through. Oh, what was our rating for Cornissa? Nope. See, I started reading that before. Icicle says, now you can check your Steam. I'll check it in just a second, different. Just a second. I'm going to file that one under a big old bag of nope.
We're alive. We made it. It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphot roots. They're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Oh, so Captain Steph, it's worth saying this is one of 3 characters we get to play as. He is, I will say, while we were ready to rip the mick out of this Adam Driver Napoleon Bonaparte type, he is inordinately fun to play as. Let's get that customization going. And we're playing another round as V, so there we go. And I will... Steph, if you are thinking of picking this up, do you mind if I ping you the Humble link for it? We've got a lot of points that we can spend on some good stuff. Now... let's have a look. Alright now, let's take a look. What have you got for us? Hey, Isocrid, you fucking ledge! You didn't have to do that, but thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. So it looks like we're getting some goodies from Mr. Laserface! Isocrid, that is exceptionally kind of you, and thank you. Alright, you're all too fucking good to me. It's official, like, it's scientifically official. You are all too good to me. So I'll probably have to back up and then do a thing. Isocrid says, I would have to do that. I want to see Laserface. Oh, we can probably get Laserface, no problem. It's just, you know. Anyway, so thank you kindly. I think what I have to do is quick customization. Probably go back to menu and then back in. So main menu. Go to main menu. Secret missions! Oh, what's the void? Oh, practice controls. Secret missions. Secret missions. Supposedly, they released one of the videos, but there's supposed to be more in. Oh, here we go. So then I'll load back in and go from there. So they released one of the little trailers for it, but supposedly you can watch... Oh, and Captain Steph was asking for the Humble link. Let me get you that now. Supposedly, all of the blockouts for the cinematics is in. So Doubtful's like they lure people in with their sweet van and steal their blood. Devil May Cry. Everyone else pays cash. Here's me trying to multitask. So 1, Captain Steph, let me get the thing. 2, the animation team did like little mock-ups of all the cutscenes, so to know how to animate them. And some of those videos have been put out. Supposedly the others are in the title, and they are so brilliant. It's a bunch of stunt people and like action figures on bendy straws and all sorts. It's fucking great. We want Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5. Is that a good one? So yeah, if you're thinking of picking up a copy of that one, Captain Steph, then there you go. Is this just playing the intro again? It is. Wait, what? Oh no, it was just doing. It was just doing it because I'd left the title screen idling for too long, and I'm going to get myself a kind of cup of tea in a second. Cadbury's saying it's 10 out of 10 for lols. It is. You can also see a little bit of the ridiculousness You can also see a little bit of the earnest ridiculousness in which it was created, and that seems to carry through. Also, yeah, so ladies out cold in the back of the van. No idea what. Well. It's happening. I mean, we need to get Laserface. That's what we're here for. And Isocrid, fucking thank you. The others will save, but that's what we're after. Oh, pop some purple orbs. That's a very good idea. I can pick up a couple of those as well. So that means we get to spend more time with Mr. Laserface. My name is Mr. Laserface. There we go. The Dreamer's like, I wonder what V is using to get such a perfectly smooth underarm. Captain Steph is saying it's a waxing. And very doubtful, thank you for refilling the glass. So doubtful, how have you been, dear friend? We've been playing this a lot today. Of our three protagonists, we're playing around with the second one, which is this kind of Adam Driver meets Napoleon Dynamite. The thing is, he's really fun to play as. It's kind of a little bit ridiculous, but in a genuinely earnest way. So, I'm... Alright there, Hans Zimmer Hans. I'm digging it. He kind of reminds me of... Oh, this is either going to be a... or a flashback for a few of you. There was a Devil May Cry-esque game, not made by the main team. Not a Devil May Cry game, but in very much the vein, called Chaos Legion, which was all about, like, crazy, badass demonic summons. Hey kids, you like violence?
Rise.
Guess you pressed the wrong button, it's Will. Wait. What's the point of a log-on system? You're gonna maybe look at some feckin' wall or something. A bucket of lipstick. Kill a Manjaro.
Reap what you sow.
Damn, this game knows how to... This game knows how to show off. It's just fucking gorgeous stuff. Very Doubtful says, I'm old enough that we didn't have emos. But he's got a bit of that going on. True that. The progenitus of emo, I guess, is the new romantic-ness. But that's another whole kettle of monkeys.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
So you don't want to snag your coat. You could easily fit through there. You could easily fit through there. I want a small confession. I know I keep summoning the cat next to me and then like hitting stuff with my cane. It's just because I want the cat to hang out with me more. That's it. This seems problematic. Come on, people, give me something to break. I got...
He's throwing a tantrum up there! Watch the ceiling, V!
I'll put your graphics right there. broke some of it. Cool. I don't know if anyone's hungry or anything, but I just broke up a giant piece of demon. So we've actually got some. We're probably gonna have leftovers. I don't know if anyone didn't eat before we came demon hunting, and you all know you need to make sure you have like a decent meal before we go like slaying inordinate numbers of the damned. You know how it is. Nothing worse than getting half into a demon hunt and being like, oh, I forgot to have a sandwich. Isaac like, no, I am actually rather hungry now that I mention it. Isaac, you lot are feeding me! You gotta look after yourselves as well. I have a vested interest in you all being alive and healthy. And emotionally happy, I might add. You know what I mean. But away! But oh, don't give a shit! Isaac like, this is too entertaining! Yeah, I'll level with you. I'm not quickly having as much fun as I am. I'm not surprised.
Slice it. Eradicate them all.
Jeez, he almost turned us to face. Let's say we break the leg.
What's that leg? On. What do I do? I need to do laser phase! I want to do laser phase! Back, forward, hold B. Cool. Alright. You did good there, Rocky McPunchhard. Very doubtful with driver goes blonde, rides a lava monster, only on TMZ. Kanye's all, yeah, she learned how to do that from watching me. I'm gonna let you finish, but I was the first person to find a demonic demon monster and shoot lasers from my face. I make it all about you, don't you? I was good with thick McCam fist. Wow.
Pierce through.
The thick family gets around. Ice Squid says, next to that crate, was there a pentagram? Oh, there might have been.
This ship is awfully big.
Face is awfully face-like. Any more for any more? Right, Isocrid. So how? Oh, cool. How? Nearly missed all this. So sorry, for those of you who have just joined us, the secret levels in this are really interesting. There's a pentagram, and the idea is like the images are all smeared out, and you have to align the elements to it, so you're looking directly at it to unlock it. Fire in a barrel, fish in a bin. Alright, so we need to... Alright. Work out when the ruddy hell the rest of that is. There, maybe? On it, Adam Driver. Ah. Alright, so it'll make sense as it all starts to align. Oh. Do you want to be higher or lower? Top of the catwalk's a good shout. Isocrid, we can give that a go. Oh. Which isn't the top of the catwalk, I just had an idea. You might certainly be onto a winner there, friend. Aha! Oi, you. Oi, Adam. The fuck you doing there?
High maintenance.
Me? Screechy bird doesn't get me there. Okay, I could come up with a better term, and I'm sorry. That, I'm going to file that particular term under Will started speaking without thinking. And never speak of it again.
High maintenance.
You're right, Geraldine, we might be getting there later. We have been moving in something of a spiral. I'm going to read super cool poetry.
Decided on my birth, said little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
Oh wow, that does not like my poems. Sweet poem Lucy. I get the feeling the more of the creepy thing's legs we kill now, the more power we get, or the more of an advantage we'll get in boss fights later, you know?
Go.
On it, bird! One feckin' job. You've had one job! Ooh, how do we get through there? I wanna be where demons are. I wanna see them screaming trouble. I wanna have one of those, what do you call? Gigantic death monsters that shoot lasers from their face and made of rocks! Yes, one of those. It's not, well, yeah, most people remember The Little Mermaid. My variation, you know, slightly different.
Oh, you little rat buggers will spoil your appetite. You keep eating all that shite off floor. I've made a nice casserole for dinner. You two can go sit over there and think about what you do.
Damn, that's an ugly baby.
Enjoy the taste of despair. This is your nightmare.
I couldn't do it. I can't do Laserface. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't pull it out of there. Oh. That was gross. Frankly, I'm disgusted. It just runs a little bit dorky, you gotta admit. Come on. Fucking demon stuff to tear off with a stick. Alright, so actually we're gonna go up a level. The record bird, I'm firing you. It's a good thing, bird, that you are charming. So help me.
High maintenance.
Woo! Purple orb fragment. I think we need, was it 2 more pieces? Hey! Sean, how are you doing, friend? Sean says, just run around, hopping, carrying a large toothpick. You know, standard Thursday. How's your day? How are you doing, friend? We are, what? With Wafflemancy, we're probably about, like, 3 or so hours into Devil May Cry. This is the second of 3 characters we get to play as, who's actually really fun and kind of legit, which is, I'm as surprised as you are, considering that he does look like, you know, it's like Hot Topic crafted a person in a lab.
Slice him.
Sean says, good, bought myself some new shoes today. GDC is the usual reminder, it's shoe buying time. I have a pair of mech-themed Steel Lancer Arena International shoes, which I will be wearing into the ground. They are my GDC Con shoes, and they are very
Hey, what's in that hole? Should we take a look?
stuff you in a hole. But yeah, tomorrow I gotta go buying essentials and supplies. So that's my next Judasa thing. Yeah, comfortable shoes are the way. You're either gonna be on your feet or walking for like 5 days. And we're back in a sewer. We just gone out of a sewer, now we're back in a sewer. And that's one ugly ass baby. So, what? Captain Dubs. He looks like a skinny emo Kylo Ren, but don't hold it against him. That's the Captain Dubs review. Oh. Next phone call segment or
this way, I guess.
Obvious break segment. I am going to quickly grab myself a cup of tea because I'm dancing. Oi. Apocalyptic. Alright, he's got some fun in the fight.
Keep going. Struggle all you want.
Get him, Punchy! How did you not laser face him? He did the teleport thing, he just didn't do the laser face.
Like so. Towards them.
Kitty gets it. No, 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 not the... Oh, not the thorax. Dude, don't stick your hand in there. No one wins. When you go elbows deep in the thorax, no one wins. Why do you think they keep stuff there? Because it's gross. Shackle's like, so, Via's like a demon? And the kitty are demons. Am I a demon? What are demons?
I need you. Pin him to the wall.
Any more for any more? Wait, what if we're the baddies? What if we're, like, you know, these demons just mind their own business, doing their thing, and we're the ones that are rocking in being like, yo, what up? Get kitty!
Blast.
Yay! Alrighty, any more for any more? Sorry, I'm having a very good time with this. Alpha says, you asked the baddies? That is never how... Right. Doubtful was asking Sean about, like, you know, distance to cover. So GDC is an interesting one because you've got meetings at hotels, which happens a lot. You've got the W, the Marriott, and then if you're meeting with fancy people hotels. Then you've got the convention, which is sometimes split over 2 areas, sometimes over 3. And then, like, off-site meetings, coffee, that kind of thing. Like, you're basically, you know, GDC is like a 3-square block area of San Francisco. And it's very common to be walking between a myriad of different places.
Finally outside. Look at that, a phone.
Alrighty. And that phone means T-Bone the world. Also, check this out. You know, no big deal, no big deal. It's London! Wait. The English were the baddies? No. Surely not. It's nice flowers, though. Hey! I see that. I see that face. Echo the space hippie says, what up, noodle dude? What ho and welcome once more! Ladies and gentlemen and individuals of all persuasions. We are joined...
Incessant clicking.
Oh! I haven't finished doing the intro! Housecarl Huntwell! How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Sean's like, call the puppies! Kitty! Wait for it. Wait for it. Build me power armor out of whatever that truck is made from. Sean with, like her glove! Icicle's like, see the phone number? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Excuse me. During illegal move. So, abilities. I guess I gotta look at the moveset and practice.
Okay, I keep expecting the van to come from an unexpected direction, and yet still it surprises me every time.
Right? I was about to turn around and be like, yo, you're seeing where, you want to guess where she's going to come from? I did not expect, like, you know, the feckin' demonic whale coming up from under the ground. So we're currently beating the crap out of London. How is everybody? I will say though that I desperately need to... I desperately need to refill my teacup. Because I did not realise quite how much caffeine I've been guzzling whilst we've been going on. So, yeah. Now, Echo, as some of you might know, was out in Europe a little bit. So, I mean, as I'm sure you know, and Echo, you've been to London, like, you know, this plus the demonic interaction is very much how London is on the day-to-day, just usually a little bit busier. So, Ice Grid, saying illegal move. Hold lock on, move away, move forward, move away, then forwards to do a teleport, and then hold B while in teleportation mode to unleash a Vomitus space laser. Oh yes, you are an honorary Brit. I completely forgot about that. So you know that you know that's how London usually is. Okay. So, dear friends, we're going to keep playing this for a good while. I am not calling it a stop now, but I am desperately gasping for a cuppa. So I'm going to go grab. So Echo, also another thing. Someone sent me some Yorkshire Gold tea, so I am doing fecking splendid. And Fangle says, good morning! And I say to Fangle, time is a human construct. Good morning to you. Good to see you, yo. So yes, I'm just going to take a quick tea break, and then, let's keep going with this. It's ridiculous and silly and fun. We've talked about style versus fashion. We've talked about the death throes of GameStop. We've talked about, the differences between this and Ninja Theory's Devil May Cry. It's been a good one. Doubtful with Builder's Tea, get it up, yes! That's the plan, my dear friend. That's the plan. Fangle's like, UK, it's like 1:30 in the morning, so kind of morning? Exactly. Fangle, you decide when it's morning, when it's nearly 2 in the morning. Right. So don't go anywhere, you lovely folks. I'll be back with you all in just a sec. The only difference is, I'll mess a cup of tea with me, won't I? It's good to see you all. Good to see you all. Right! Hindle's like, it's only 1:30. Time is a human construct. Okay. I mean, it's time. I'm gonna get a cuppa. I'll be back with you all in just a sec, okay? Don't go anywhere. Do the same. And then we'll work out how in the ruddy hell we're gonna improve our gigantic, nightmarish war machine. Wait, did we decide what the big rock monster was called? Because I don't know. Maflam for Flamf will be the first suggestion, but that's very hard to scream in battle. Trust me. It's also exceptionally hard to scream in... I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'll be back with you all in just a sec. Oi! Oi!
sneaky bits.
Wow, and I was saying a whole bunch of things there. Yo! Almost! How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Yeah, this is aesthetically a very strange game. Isacrid says, Yo! No! No bits for those! Very doubtful. Thank you for the 1,000 cheer. Sincerely, thank you. Of all the things to cheer! I'll level with you. Very doubtful. There's going to be a lot more tentacles. There's going to be more before there's less. I'll be honest with you. And one of the other characters, one of the other players we met, because in game you can occasionally see like other people doing battles, and one of them was the either unfortunately or appropriately named. Oh yeah, we don't want to use anything else that reads Devil Trigger. What was I waffling on about? Cat flail, learning it. Yeah, there's going to be shenanigans aplenty. Very doubtful with that. I'm an innocent angel. I wasn't implying a single thing doubtful. Oh, and Echo's got a dash. Albeit briefly. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Shackle's adding, I think you're going to reference Dr. Hentai. I was, and then I lost my train of thought. Choo choo, Mother Hubbards. Choo choo. Shadow Vim. Shadow Vigor. Blockade 3. 5 Pillars of Lightning. Flank attack. Griffin charges at enemies, launching them into the air. That could be useful. Griffin's power. Back to forwards. Griffin Vim. Griffin Vigor. Let's go with Blockade 3. You've earned it, my tiny, tiny, screamy friend. Okie dokie. And Echo just wanted to say, peace and love to you all. Back at you, friend. Back at you. Hindle says Griffin, like DMC1 Griffin. I don't know. Oh.
You just here to window shop?
Meant to jump over the vehicle. I apologise there. Sorry. Here's me getting distracted in several different directions. Very doubtful. Again. Thank you for the 1,000 cheer, yo. Like, today has been very off the chain. Very off the chain. And your additional throw in there is no exception. So thank you. I didn't want you all to think that I'd just suddenly gotten all feckin' cocky. Like, dude gets one pizza and suddenly he's like, well, I suppose if you want to. You know, like, it's entirely expected. Like, no. Doubtful, thank you. Even if you are referencing a great fear for a lot of people.
So high maintenance.
Doubtful's like classic mythology, yo! Of course it's a ruddy night around here. So if the last one was Lady, who's this gonna be?
Malthus. Of course. More trouble. Not sure about that one, though. Never seen it before. Not in the underworld, anyway.
Search for the Devil's Sword, Sparta. You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand?
Malthus!
And destroy it! Only then will his reign be truly realized.
Ugly ass devil chicken away!
El Polo Diablo Grande.
Hey up, Nene. Oh, bloody hell. Elder Greyan Knight.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Don't make it weird! Get him, kitty!
Reap what you sow. Pin him to the wall.
Get him, kitty! Ow!
One thought fills.
Oh!
It's not the time for poetry.
There's a will, there's the way.
Ha!
Now let's go.
Funny, because that's my name! What is happening? Kitty, get him! He's being an ass! I'm back. Oh, with all you lovely folks in
That's quite a horse. Eradicate.
That would mean it's a variant. Thought Dante killed it already.
A rare species, but apparently Not quite extinct. Until today, that is. I'll take that momentum and send it right back. Your death shall end your nightmare.
You will fear my laser face! He said firing the laser face in entirely the wrong place. It's poetry time!
Rising to see a world in a great and a heaven in a wild flower. 40 days in the palm of your hand, an eternity in an hour. Reap what you sow. Reap what you sow. Scorch them.
Kitty, get him! When do I get a time controlling horse?
No escape.
Uh-oh, kitty's down, kitty down! We have a kitty down, repeat. Oh, that hurt.
May not my flesh fail.
Ha 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 ha! Oi, where's me feckin' mate? There we go.
Is your nightmare.
Punch him, mate! Get him! Get him, Daryl!
Burn him down.
He is everywhere, and I am concentrating very hard here. Yeah! Heavy artillery!
Hey! I'm fine. I must chase him. If the Devil Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Sweet merciful tea.
What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are not. Hate to
Ha!
break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy, Nero?
Oh, come on, dude, you're like 16 years old. The boy. Very doubtful, just yelling, "Mess him up, Adam Driver!"
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
Bless your dorky cottons. I don't think I did amazingly on that one. That did an A. That's not too bad. Okay, so now mission 06 is before mission 05. So we're back to Nero. Alright, so Adam Driver's going on the bench for a little bit. Oh, excuse my T-burps. Adam Driver's going on the bench for a little bit, so we're going back to our scruffy, attired Mother Hubbard. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Meowkizakura says, I shall miss our emo child. We'll see him later. And his gigantic laser-faced badass son. Does that does that make us grandparents? If our emo child... Okay. Toot toot. Chugga 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 chugga. Now customize! Do 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 do. Oh, got a new hand for us.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
The tomboy.
Now that I got
The
it in
Buster
stock,
Arm.
you better take advantage of it.
Okay. Sorry, so the tomboy. A devil breaker with a hidden power that lets you power up Blue Rose and Red Queen. You can just power up duration. The Buster Arm. A devil breaker that can execute a one-hit kill using the Devil Bringer Buster technique. Its incredible power makes it fragile and prone to breakage. Cool. I'm just gonna stock up whatever we've got. Oh, so we got a couple of the new ones. That could be fun. Although if this thing is like a one-hit kill, might be worth saving, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm doing it. The vitality is carried across between all the characters, so there we go. Alright, Ice Grids as the Buster Arm kicks ass. Try it out, especially while in the air. Oh, then feckin' hex the heck yes. Skills-wise... Actually, I'm gonna go with what we've got. Oh, and Greenfire saying, thanks for the stream. Well, it's 2 AM now, and that's bedtime for me. Have fun. Hey, Greenfire, have yourself some excellent sleeps. And as always, it's lovely hanging out with you. And eat. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. I mean, I don't need
Well,
tea to
she ain't
function.
dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though. Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah. What the hell? Whoa. He's too big to leave alone. Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that is a cool design. Like, iridescent quadruped mech. I'm down. I am down! So Dreamer said, is Nico new for this game? Was she in any previous iterations? She was not.
Think I'm turning back now? Got a chance. Hammer that soft spot.
Wait. Woohoo! Well, that's just rude. Am I right? Off! Off! Didn't like that, did you, me? Oh, that is gross on so many more levels than I'm ready for. There is not a lot of room for... What the hell? Okay, that were cool. Darn it! Alright, well. Ain't you a big old sag of poop? Okay. This is getting weird.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
I must update my Instagram account several times.
Guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Oi! Alright, let's try that once more with feeling. Wait, what the hell is that supposed to be? Like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2, I've got diplomatic immunity, so Capcom, you can sue. Dang Whew. I screwed you right, that was a Beyblade.
These things are rude too. What's going on?
Yo, ladies away. Got any questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up.
What is it with you picking up everything?
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico, this one?
Sure.
I would have taken the tin of oranges, but that's just me. I'll take an S. Okay, mission 7, a united front. It's kind of cool how it's showing us the timeline overall.
So what happened to him? And Trish? They end up like you?
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Can't or shouldn't? Because there is a very big difference.
There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
They know each other.
If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of this.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Isaac, I do apologise that I only saw your Beyblade comment after because I could have done a good bout of screaming "Let it rip."
Yo, lady, wake up! It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up!
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
But that's a but. Ooh. Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we get to choose. Do we go for the Devil Hunter Nero or the Mysterious One, V? It is entirely up to you. They are both silly fun to play. Nero's got his kind of robo-punch fist, and V's got a gigantic monster and a cat. So, like, I am nonchalant to either. They're both rad as heck. Ice says, I also think they take different paths. Interesting. Dreamer says, I think they're going to work together. I have no idea. I have no idea. Aside from looking to see whether or not this is a good one. So Captain Steph wants Adam Driver. That's fair. What about you lot? What you want? So Hinder wants Nero. Captain Steph wants Adam. McKyle wants Punch Fist. The Dreamer says they should work together. This is going to get frustrating. I mean, that's human history in a fucking nutshell. Shackle wants Kitty. So that's 2 for Nero, 2 for V. Your votes count here, friends. Your votes count. Captain Steph Fez. Oh, also Laserface. Laserface is all... You will fear my Laserface! Quasi wants a cat. That's 3 for cat, 2 for punch. Or, as I like to call him, Fisto Roboto. Isaac Creed says, I think you're having more fun with Eric Draven. Shackle says, well, Shadow's throwing in kitty bits. So I vote you play as Nico. Oh, that's good. That is an excellent point. I haven't had as much maniacal cackling as V, but I have been having fun. But that currently puts it at 3-3. Like, we're equally... Eric Draven is the Crow. God, that reference went over my head, and I don't know if I'm happy that I've forgotten the Crow and its references, or if I'm sad that I've forgotten them. God. Hindle saying Eric Draven is the Crow from the film The Crow. And very doubtful is just helping fill the pint glass as well. So a shackle and very, thank you kindly. Oh, I read your play as Nero, but you said play as Nico. If it were an option, friend, if it were an option. Oh, y'all ain't making the easy. Eddie, we'll do an old odd and evens. Eddie, where's my dice? That's why you're always going to be ready to throw down, friends. You never know. You never know. Shackles says I keep re-envisioning Nico as Nico from One Shot. That would be a horrifying game. It just arms the local populace. It gets very violent. Oh, okay. Captain Steph's thrown in 100 bits for V. Need more Adam Driver. Unless anyone else wants to throw it in. Then it looks like we're going with V. And very doubtful would say, alright, I have a ludicrous day tomorrow, so I'm off. Slay lots of Inferno Critters. We shall. I don't know when and if I will be streaming tomorrow. I need to go pick up the very last of things for GC. But it's definitely streaming on Saturday, so hopefully we'll see you then. Very doubtful. Have yourself a lovely evening. Akira! What, old friend? How goes it? How goes it? We're playing some Devil May Cry 5! It's really good! Shocking, I know. Yeah, it looks like, without further ado, it looks like, yeah, Captain Steph's taking this one. Taking this way all the way to Kitty/Laserface Town. Which is actually more of kind of like a cul-de-sac than a town. But it's where we're going. Alright. The mysterious one, or the Visterious one. Am I right? Akira said, good. Day one of ECCC was cool. Sitting with some takeout, chilling with you all. Way cool. That sounds real rad. Isaac Chris says, boo! Hiss! Hey! I gave the crowd the choice. And Captain Steph brought the thunder. So yeah, so Akira, how was day one of ECCC? I will probably, because it's in the convention center in it, so I'll probably walk past it tomorrow. But I ain't gonna be going in. I have neither the means nor the passes. Plus, I have a shite load to do tomorrow. I assure you all, I would not take a day off if I didn't need to get a crap load of stuff done. Let us begin. Oh, Isaac, that was for the pun. I do apologise. I do apologise. Let's see who our curious sidekicks are on this one. Venskari Ikari. Venskara Ikari.
Better split up. We can cover more ground.
Go.
No escape.
You all saw that, right?
Pin him to the wall.
Die.
Pierce through.
Alright, cool. Caffeine's like, I'm sorry, this music is not something to headbang to. Do you mean the incoherent screamings of a cat? Alright, so it's training time.
Eradicate them all.
This is your nightmare.
Darn it! Come on, do the laser! You've got a laser face, use it! You just, honestly, friends, you just can't get the help these days. The Dashka with the edgelord! It hurts! Hey, we've been mocking this guy mercilessly since I was playing as.
It's a fucking maze here, but we still gotta search every corner.
Indeed.
The bird's way of telling us to look at everything. Yeah. Tadrima says, what's that starring Venser Carl thing? So, there's no, like, co-op or, like, invading armies or anything like this. But when you're playing missions with other threads, you can see other people. You can see their ghost runs of it. You can't interact with it, but it looks kind of cool. Damn, that's one ugly ass baby.
Careful, V. Something in here
Like that, like that. Crowbeak says, when I first saw the stream title, I thought we were going to play Devil Daggers. So, Crowbeak, I would love to play Devil Daggers. Yo! Bracewell brings forth a raid of 4 wish to come with us. Welcome. You will find only friends and Vikings here. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders! Shocking no one, we are playing Devil May Cry 5, and it's really good. It's really good. I did not think we'd be playing as this edgelord individual by choice, but you know what? Excuse my cheeky T-burps, they're really fun to play as, and they end up being super legit. So we've had a lot of chat today about fashion, about video gaming stuff, about how the character design in this feels more legit, feels more authentic than Ninja Theory's DMC, which came out a while ago. So to who came on in? Sork Sejamoj, what ho friend and welcome. And Bracewell, how's it going with you? And what have you been up to? You are trying to practice for the challenge. What challenge might that be? Crowbeak saying I missed fashion? Yeah, because Catberry, who I mean, I know them probably more from when they were doing like photography and fashion stuff than from when they were at Square Enix. They're now at Unity, which is fucking cool. They were in chat earlier, and we were discussing how the difference between style and fashion can really equate a discussion around things like, you know, Dante from DMC and Dante from Devil May Cry, and how different those designs are. It was a real good discussion. The other thing I was going to say before the Raiders came in is that currently I hold the top score of everyone I know on Devil Daggers. And I kind of dropped off the training regime because I didn't have anyone to challenge. So, yeah. Honestly, at some point I will probably do the most self-indulgent stream in which I just play Devil Daggers and listen to tunes.
May not my flesh fail. Now we begin.
Come on. You can do it! You can do it! Do the laser!
Your death shall end.
God darn it! Oh no, there we go, there we go! What? And you shall respect my laser face!
Slicing. Nicely.
Wait. probably could have done that without taking damage. I'm desperately trying to do Laserface better. So jumping back into chat, Krubik says, I'm awful at Devil Daggers, but I love it. Oh, it's so good. And the thing that always gets me is the depth and complexity to Devil Daggers is so far beyond what it initially appears. I fucking love it. You know, learning that you can do rocket jumps using the shotgun hand fucking changed my life. Krobix, the Matrix trilogy had amazing. It did, and this appears to be like an undervest with like a corset front, which is a very odd combo. What the heck are you supposed to do?
I need you. Slicing.
So jumping back in, Krobik was saying Japanese games do tend to have a call to fashion and stuff in the US. Very true. And the thing we talked about earlier was kind of like the difference between fashion and style, and how you could argue that Ninja Theory's Devil May Cry, or DMC, was more fashionable at the time, but it definitely did not have the same kind of style and the same understanding of itself. The Horizon Zero Dawn had amazing outfits as well. It really did. Also, it's not the Metro, it's the Tube. But you're not meant to just use the Tube logo without asking. And probably would have cost too much money, so they made up their own. Bracewell said it was a failed reboot. Okay, as a game it is not a failure. But as a reboot, it did not succeed. Because it's the thing we're talking about, and I'd love to hear, those of you just come in this evening, I'd love to hear your thoughts and feels on it as well. But the thing we were discussing earlier was that whilst it was cool, it didn't look at the stuff that made Dante someone...
Right. Away. Finish.
Everything explodes! Whenever the driver's involved.
It was like, it was not good. I mean, combat system in DMC was stonkingly well thought out. And it was one of those times where, like, Ninja Theory showed what they can do creatively, but then, I mean, this is the thing we were talking about earlier, is that Devil May Cry as a franchise has essentially been built around Dante. Like, the environment of the first game was completely forgettable. And, I mean, the whole, like, your dad is Sparta, cool, great. Endo saying, side note, these companions seem to all be foes from DMC1. Interesting! Arboretus was adding this game was great, but DMC, it was not. His gameplay was not DMC style. And you can see where I'm going, which is that Ninja Theory's DMC had a great combat system that definitely was not this. And it wasn't built without care. You know, you could tell they really invested the time and the effort to make that game work. And I respect the hell out of that. But they missed the core heart of what made the Devil May Cry franchise a franchise, and not just a, hey, so we put action controls into... we put action controls into Resident Evil.
Rise.
Oh, how cute, he thinks it's people. Get him!
This way. The end is now.
Rachel says, I have to admit though, these games seem to be the best so far, as gameplay-wise and storyline. I mean, the storyline's still utterly stupid. There's a tree that's just grown out of London, and oh, King of Hell's back, by the way, because he stole Nero's arm because of reasons, and now apparently that's the power he needs to take over, also because of reasons. And there's a big tree, and Dante has his power to win everything ever, but this time, oh no, this was the one time his win everything power did not work at winning everything. Also, if you've ever been stuck at fucking Gatwick train station, this kind of hopelessness and despair is exactly what it feels like. Just letting you know. This is Clapham Junction on a Sunday night. This is, you know, this is East Croydon on a train strike. This is misery and sadness. Ice Good saying, speaking of 3, have you seen Team 4-Star's video of Vegeta playing DMC5? I have not. It's always a tricky one. I never know which of the Vegeta Plays videos are going to be super cool and which of them are just going to kind of drag on until the end of time. I was really hoping the Vegeta Plays not Assassin's Creed, lol. Vegeta playing Hitman was going to be a good one. Interesting.
I need you.
Oh! Please, stand on the left, walk on the right. Oi! Punchy, this is on you!
Slice him.
Punchy, you're up! Sorry, I'll get back to that point in just a second. Because, as I'm sure surprising no one, really quite enjoyed the Team 4-Star abridged work. And I might be a little bit, not confirming anything, I might be a little bit of a fan of the Hellsing abridged. But that's been neither confirmed nor denied. Oh, good. Poetry time. Oh yeah, those of you who just joined us, I read poems in battle to recharge my super gauge. Ow! No! Don't take his coat!
Scorch them. Slice him.
Do the fucking... do the windy thing! Do the windy thing! Oh, right. Oi! Get in the fucking... Boff! Boff! Oh, yes! Let's have a little walk around with Stompy here. Sup, guys? Couldn't help but notice you didn't invite me to come for bubble tea. But that's cool. That's fine. Not even bothered. He's not the fastest of boys. Severe weather expected over the next few days. Light showers, turning demonic. Severe warning, while in notice, severe weather. Sorry, rough butt. We just walked through a no entry thing. That's how edgy we are. See that no entry sign? We did. We went straight through it anyway. So, Hindle, I haven't the foggiest clue, dear friend, and you'll find out same time as I do. But I'm very curious to know. Carlsberg don't make demons, but if they did, they'd probably be the best demons in the world. Also, my face is being torn off by demons. Carlsberg, screaming coherently into the void. I thought they should change their logo to Carlsberg, because there's literally nothing else left. Carlsberg, because your friend just took the good one.
The Glyphod has grown this large. How much blood has been sacrificed?
Wow. Well, Greenwich is fucked. Sorry. Forgive my language.
Now, get to work.
Oi!
To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
It's a long ass hour. Let's begin.
Rise.
Go on, you can get it, you can get it, you can get it! Yes! Good work, my animal companions! Speed of a lion, heart of Hot Topic, Adam Driver in his London. Handel saying, also, the talking bird reminds me of Lago from Aladdin. What are you doing here? No, I can't do it. I'm shagging my voice a little bit too much today from enthusiasm and from... Oh yeah, for those of you that showed up late as well, J-Crips kind of unraveled me earlier today. Like, I just want to draw attention to that again. Also, this is a little bit near Automata for my tastes. So yeah. Who remembers the Opera House? Near. That was dark, that bit. DX-Man says V is the edgiest Pokemon trainer. He only takes dark types. And sometimes, dark ghost types. And you're right, Isocrid, this cannot continue. We must become Asgards. Ah, Agatha Fisty, nice of you to join us. That's a joke that I stole from Learn, I'm not even sorry. Proto-Angelo. Arigato. Sorry. Alright, you're a bit weird. Oh! I'm pretty sure I've done this.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh?
V's just so done with his shit.
I must destroy.
I thought that was the plan all along.
This Nero knows how to have fun with this. I mean, it's cute for them to seal it off for us, but honestly, we were gonna... Okay! We're doing a fight slide. It's happening. Bayonetta no longer has the... That's one night down. Just one night. Nero can faff around with the with main boss McBlokey. There we go. So now let's start the main attraction, shall we?
Awaken now.
Oh! Did we win? Woohoo!
Took us long enough to get here.
That's also exactly what the London Tube is like. Just so you
Tired
know.
already?
As long as you know.
I just remembered something. This town was attacked. Once before.
It was actually
That's
called
so.
Spice Mania, and we all survived.
I was here. I can still see it.
The cries of "Spice up your life" could be heard echoing across the London boroughs. But you survived its wrath.
That was the house. This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't
Crow
think
Big
that's such a
with
good
our
idea.
house.
Trust me.
In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house.
We're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only
Captain
one.
Steph with the spice must flow.
Spice up your
What the hell aren't you telling me?
There is a 10-hour mix, I think that's the Game Grumps did it, which is of the our house in the middle of our house. In case for some reason you need that in your life. Hey, I got an A. Hey, I think I'm funny. I think I'm funny. We didn't see him, so I'm going to give them a stylish ranking as a, you did good. We didn't have to deal with you. Judging by Lady's account, there is little chance that Trish and Dante made it about the battle unscathed. Nero and V passed through. A bunch of other stuff. Why is the wizard guy walking off without his meat shield? That's just not right.
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
Beep beep!
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car.
Nico is winning all the best lines so far.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so good. Pretending to be cool in front of the demon hunters. That is amazing. Alright, let's just customize a little bit, because right now all we've got is a bunch of fists. That came out wrong, and I'm sorry. Oh! New toys!
I got a new arm for ya.
Rawhide! Stabby. Ragtime!
I really worked up a
Time
sweat
travel?
on that one.
Alright, I need to find out what these devil breakers do. Okay, so Rawhide boasts the widest attack range. Use the metal whip for long distance strikes or to reel in certain heavy enemies. Ragtime, a devil breaker that controls time. Projects a special field that slows all objects within range. That's a party. Baron Sheep! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? The Dreamer... Oh, I want to bet with myself... I made with myself about what V is the first time when I watched this stream. Interesting. Now I can't say anymore because of spoilers. Yeah. Oh. Move 'em on, head 'em up, head 'em out, head 'em out, move 'em on. Set 'em up, rawhide. I don't know the words to rawhide. Honestly, the only reason I know any of it is from the Blues Brothers. Don't know what we fancy. You know what? I'm getting him Exceed 3 because I just really like revving the engine. Like, that's honestly just for me. What is going on with me? Action-packed video game, great crowd, and my brains are like, you know what I should do? Do you know what I should do? I should be yawning right now. No! I'm fine! Now I'm awake. The brain needs air! It does, it does. Which probably, I was probably focusing too much on like holding my breath or something. Which does happen. Cam Steph says, backpack? I'm sorted. I've got a backpack. Does anyone else need a backpack? Does anyone else need a backpack? Anyone? Hindle's saying, I think I'm right, but I don't want to say. I tell you what, Hindle, let me check the, because I got the strategy guide to go with this. So let me just have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. I mean, gym leader showdown number 5 is Sabrina of the Saffron Sea Gym, but I think that's the next mission. If we go to the Game Warden's house and return his gold teeth, he'll give us HMO4 strength. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Sand Slash at level 61 has Sandquake, Fury Swipes, Poison Sting, and Slash. These are all important facts. I make myself laugh. This is what I do. Kestrel says V is clearly dark Pokemon. Certainly a dark Pokemon trainer. Certainly. Isaac like such a dork. Guilty as charged. And Captain Steph says, well, I'm going to sleep. So, I'm sorry, Captain Steph, I had to read that a couple of times. Captain Steph is going to leave us blaring in the background while getting some sleeps. So, have some fun. We certainly shall. And Captain Steph, I wish you the absolute best of sleeps. Shackle says V is clearly the rare Dark Fairy dual type. Apocalyptia would have words. And now I have Viridian City stuck in my head. Baron Sheep says, my favourite Pokemon character is the kid that's super enthusiastic about shorts. I still question the validity of some of the Pokemon games. I think it's either X and Y or Black and White, where you have to take a shortcut through like a preschool, and it's duels battles. So it's 2 preschoolers and their Pokemon versus me, and I'm just like, wait. Game, are you telling me that in this world I'm legit allowed to break into a preschool, beat the crap out of some toddlers and steal their money? Why do they have money and death animal battle? Like, who gave these children Pokemon? Like, my kid's barely... Like, the person you're playing as is barely out of puberty. And they're allowed to have a creature that can burn a house down. Alvin the Deluge is asking the important question. So, wait, Will. Are you on the road to Viridian City? Fucking handle. God damn it, Hindle! God damn it, Hindle! Oh. Whew. Hindle got me with, how else do you spend a weekend? Hindle's like, yay! Nearly killed Will! You cheeky Mother Hubbards. Oh wow, that's actually really cheap, so I wouldn't get that. Ha! Red Queen combo D. That sounds like a very good night out. Bracewell says, okay, my man, have fun and enjoy. I'm gonna call it a night and leave you a view. By the way, I know a place in this game to farm red orbs. Oh, it's splendid. Well, thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for bringing a raid with you. And I hope you're doing real good. Have excellent sleeps, and yeah, thank you. Dashkill says, you asked why we keep you around. Same reason you keep us a lot around. I guess I'm entertaining then. Entertaining and good at conversation. A swift mid-air strike exploits an enemy's weak spot. Brushes off enemy attacks when activated. Yes, take that one. Actually, so hard way is... Oh no, hard way is... Yeah, there we go. I mean, you've probably all noticed it that I play Rushdown in pretty much everything that I do. So it's going to be flail murders and all of the above. All right, let's get some plot. Let's see what Lady's got to add.
Well, no point in turning back now. Not that that was ever an option.
No, that's gross.
Yeah. Time for some payback.
Kendall's like flail murders are the best kind.
Right. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
Alright, so it's definitely the way we need to go. It's always worth having a look. You've never known. I've got 2 Buster Arms. Well, this got hecking weird. Kendall's like, great, now you can bust a move twice. Yeah, I can. Also, how he doesn't set his back on fire with that, I will never know.
Well, this is bad.
Oh, shite. Any more for any more? Huh. Nero, why are we all like, that is bad? That's 3 bugs. Gashel says, is your sword now a motorcycle? It's not the one that transforms into a motorcycle. That's later. Right now, we just... I mean, it's your typical... That's your typical sword. It's got a crank handle engine in it because of reasons. Which we can then... so there we go. Gashel says, I'm tired, but I don't want to go to bed. I've had Little Bear at home all week, and I needed the quiet time. And I need the quiet time. Well, Kestrel, did you see the puzzle game... what was it called? Baba Is You. That might not be a bad one. For chill and otherwise. I can do my very best to provide you with some properly good, mindless entertainment. What's your deal? You don't do a whole hepping thing, do you? Back that one bench! But, well, I don't have Sproglets. I do understand that, like, when you've been working all day and you haven't had any time and it's like, you're tired and you should crash, but... I never thought... I'd actually missed V as a character, you know what I mean? And I don't mean from playing it today, I mean from like seeing the initial... Excuse me. And speaking of dragging asses to bed, Caffeine is dragging theirs off.
Stood a chance.
Have some excellent sleeps, dude. And see you. Do you want to do one last plug of the tournament before you go to bed? Just that Caffeine's organising a tournament for a week Saturday. It's going to be a War Thunder tournament. Just basic kit. Everyone's invited. Crush tiny tanks into each other for shits and giggles, dear friends. And yeah. While I'm at GDC, we're going to have a week of good stuff with good friendos. So I'm looking forward to it.
Guess that's my ride.
That's actually pretty gross. Whose fist is this? Don't answer. Please don't answer. It's mine! Wow, that's gross. Oh, this seems safe and road legal. Looks cool. Kestrel was like the floor is lava. Kestrel, the floor is lava, the side is lava, and I'm pretty sure the door's lava. Soviets asking Lavanator? Lavanator? Also, Soviet, how are you doing, friend?
What? Oh, and welcome once more.
How are you all doing? Oh. To those of you who just got in, we're playing a whole heap of Devil May Cry, and it turns out it's actually pretty feckin' rad. Like, not that any of you needed me to tell you that, but... Huh. I wonder. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. It works like that. You'll notice I'm using my gun just to avoid having to re-rev my engine, because I think it looks cool when it's on fire. Oh, and speaking of people crashing, Hindler's gonna go grab some sleeps. I mean, Hindle's on UK time, so yeah. Yo, it's been great seeing you today, Hindle. Thank you again for the lovely gift / accelerator of excellent humour, and I wish you the best of sleeps, friendo. I really do. Right, shall we continue? Well, this seems... I'm going to say bad. This seems bad. Bloodstreams. These these conduits snake through the... transporting blood gathered in the human world. Offer yourself into the flow and it will carry you deeper into the tree, but be warned. There's no turning back once you enter.
Where does this go?
Roll 'em in, rawhide. Actually, I was going to ask Isocrit and other peeps. So, the DLC, sorry, not the DLC, the pre-order version, came with some additional fists. Joke's not intended. And one of them looked like it was especially mischievous. Now, I've not heard anyone say anything. Oh, that's gross. Though I will say, visually, this is cool as hell. No pun intended. Ice Cream says no clue in pre-order.
Blood all over me. Better be a shell.
Gross. Kestrel's like, wee again. Oh, it's in my nose. I got blood in my nose. I got other people's blood in my nose. Oh god. Punchline. Tonight on Punchline. Get in there. Nice. The narrator, there was no shower there. Oh god, I'm gonna smell like burnt leathery feet and meat. Oh, that's bad.
Still falling?
Okay, that was super cool. I don't know if you all noticed, but there was like this whole physics thing around. Oi! Oi, that should have been a dodge. Castle like it's cool. Like a bouncy castle made of mucus and bone. And that's disgusting. It really is. Yeah! Okay. It's like a bounce house, but the bounce house is made out of meat. Find some pirates. Maybe they'll find an island made entirely of candy. They team up with a band of pirates to find an island made entirely of candy. I killed that entire reference, and I'm sorry. I am sorry. Alright, I want to try using this Buster Arm.
Alright. Going down is the only way, huh?
I'm sorry, that was incredibly juvenile of me, and I do apologise. Still hearing in my head, I'm on the way to Viridian City! Huh, this doesn't look like a boss arena at all. Tea in my lungs from Hindle. Dare you seek wisdom from the mythical ice goat? I'll goat back you up! Goat's dead! Excuse me, whose goat is this? They appear to be wise and very cold. Boff. Also, the one thing that I will say is, while I know I grumbled about it when I was playing Devil May Cry 4, I really respect the fact that they make you wait to play as Dante. We know you get to play as Dante in this. It's been spoiled in a lot of the pre-release media. Spoiled's the wrong word. There are 3 characters you get to play as, but having to play as Nero first, who is similar to Dante but slightly different in terms of handling, and then playing as playing as Virgil, playing as Nero, who handles quite similar to Dante but slightly different. And then playing as V, who handles entirely different from Dante.
Where's he gonna take me now?
Hey Kestrel, remember how you said you wanted to go again? Oh, Squidgy Meat Tube, here we come! Oh, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh! Oh god! Oh god, this one smells older. Oh, the meat is older. Croby's just like, ew. I miss the elevator. That is the face of, welp. Well, that time I got reincarnated after being vomited through blood slime. It's not quite as catchy an anime title, I'll grant you. Aaron with, well, that was a day. I am going to need a lot of therapy after this. Cool. Now customize! Okay. I can buy some more fists. I haven't really got a chance to use the tomboy. Actually, let's go to equipment before I start. Have got any tomboys left? No. Oh, that's cool. So we can stock up on fists. No pun intended. Cool. So I'm going to buy one of the tomboy fists. And then I want to see what that does, and then we'll go from there. I think we're good skill-wise, but... so jumping back into chat says... Croby says, if I travel at least into one of those things, I wipe the blood off my face at least. Probably my hands too, so I could grip my sword better. True. But then Croby had a horrible, horrible thought. So he's revving the engine of his sword, right? And as he revs it, it heats up. That blood's going to cook on his hand. It's going to smell like a really, really gross barbecue all up in there. Sean Peoples just after coming out there as, damn, they killed him. I am 30 years old and the rectum, damn, they killed him, continues to make me laugh. And I know it's not the point of this, but at least for some of these games, I always want the characters to just acknowledge how gross and disgusting that stuff is.
Gonna smell like the XCOM 2 dissection room.
I think the XCOM 2 dissection room, while smelling like every kind of gross alien, also has that kind of, that undersmell of chlorine that doesn't quite cover everything, it doesn't quite get rid of it. You're like a really old swimming pool. I don't mean like a personal swimming pool, like, you know, going to a public one. Like a really old one. Like that. And Shackle also, thank you for the 200 bits. Still amazes me that this is what I do with my life now. Wait. What's the devil? Oh, yeah. Devil Breaker Plus. Kinda good. Do we want one more? No. The Soviets like a dank swimming pool. Yeah. It's that underline of chlorine with everything else. Oh, that's very expensive though. I prefer to rev the engine. Yeah, Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits there, friend. I kind of went on a bit of a feels jam earlier because, yeah, J-Crypt went above and beyond. And even on this Pi Day, like, ridiculousness happened. Sean People's like, so the chlorine, horrid flesh, burnt blood smells wouldn't be concerning. I mean, it's the XCOM 2 dissection chamber, so yep. Crobeak says, so Dragon Age Origins loved splattering characters with blood. Loves splatting characters with blood too. This is Krobik saying, I was romancing Alistair and ended up accidentally having sex with the elf thief guy. I didn't realise that was where the conversations were heading and I hadn't saved in a while. So later in the dungeon, while I was all covered in blood, I actually hit the initiate conversation with Alistair and he's like, I know this is a bad time, but you really hurt my feelings. And you're there just covered in gore, just like, Alistair, really? Now? Yeah, it's still... I wonder... We've been picking on BioWare a lot recently, just because of, you know, they've had a really hard time with Anthem. But I wonder if overproduction has actually been to the detriment of BioWare's work. Like, a lot of the randomness, a lot of the silliness, a lot of the more, like, out there moments that I remember from that whole situation. Kess was like, how do you get clean? Demon powers. Oh, we hung out with, the lion-faced lady goddess. She helps us out. She's like, yo! We're like, we smell. She's like, I'm just gonna handle it. Like, this isn't for you, this is for me. You are disgusting, so just magic powers clean. Alright, what would you like? But yeah, I wonder if overproduction has really been to the detriment of BioWare stuff, because the bits that I remember, the bits that I love from the BioWare stuff, was a bit unconventional and sometimes just a bit ridiculous. Oh! Hey, how's that shield working out for you? Wait. Oh, there we go. That's what we got. Although I will say, as excellent as the combat system is in this game, it does not leave time for conversation. So I've been saying more melee-focused games need melee-focused games with chainsaws. Yeah, there was this weird. I'm going to call it childlike because it was with no regards for IP licenses or how things worked. I desperately wanted to get hold of the license for Zombie Powder, which was the series. The bloke who wrote and drew Bleach. It was his previous series, and I loved it. And the lead character had kind of like a cool invincible arm and a chainsaw, and it was pretty rad. Oh, that's cool. So by just tapping the tomboy in between, it charges up our whole kit and caboodle. Also, is anyone else getting Monster Hunter World flashbacks here? This is like, you know, the Coral Highlands after pollution hit, you know what I'm saying? Kesel says, that revving sword is so silly. I know, but it's so much fun. And Adrena was adding, the author N.K. Jemrish had this whole spiel about Dragon Age 2 having the best writing in games. But man, is it full of fighting your way through identical warehouses. That's very true. It does feel like a lot of BioWare's Bat Cat has been centered around, hey, we want to do this cool thing. Everyone's like, yes, we really want you to do the cool thing, but we're not going to give you enough time or money to do it in the way you want. And they're like, but you said, and they're like, yeah, but you know. Kessel's like, jump! Oh, there's no fall damage. What do you mean? Oh, there's no fall damage. Get me to leap to my death. We have to go back in the blood tubes. You know this, right? I find the lack of things trying to kill me disturbing. Alright. Remember, pinch your nose, close your eyes, it's gonna get everywhere. Oh, almost. See, almost missed that. Here we go! Oh, oh god! Oh! Oh! Oh, the flaming engine is searing the meat! Oh god! Oh, it smells like a bag full of hot dogs in here.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect.
Oh, now I need to get this. Woohoo! The dreamer's like, Will, you're making it worse. I don't know. Dashkell says nom nom nom. Dashkell gets me. Sometimes I do think about the actual physicalities of experiencing stuff like that a little bit too much. That's my problem. And I'm sorry. Alright. Hello! I'm ready to do a murder now. Ooh, punchline.
Out of my way, Win.
Whoa! Isuka says, "Ah, good! I'm still on time." And it's interesting that I've got like a belt of I've got a belt of hands, but I don't know if you've all noticed the belt doesn't clip past the coat, so you can see the belt clearly when we move around, right? But they don't go through the coat. Like, sorry, that was the worst explanation of all time ever till the end of time, and I'm so sorry. What I meant to say is that, like, if you lift up the cloak, you can see its full physicalities. But as you put it over, it makes a weird, like almost like a dimensional rift hiding, and I think it works really well. Shaco says, I like how the explanation earlier for you finding arms around was that Nico's just going ahead and leaving them for you, which that Nico already dove through there. She drove the van up the blood tubes. Hey, so far every time we've called Nico, they have surprised us in where they've shown up from. Sorry, it's going to rev up my sword. Yeah, the heat distortion on the effect on the sword is real cool. Also, one thing I've got to say, this game is incredibly well optimized. Like, I've been having a look at CPU speeds and stuff, and like frames and whatnot. Like, if it looks a little choppy to yourself, that's because I don't broadcast at 60 frames. But what's really interesting is that other, like Eastshade was way more system intensive than this. Like, this is like a whole nother level, friends. Yeah, definitely Coral Highlands, you feel me? Grubik with "Let there be order." It's like a little heart. And this is the way we're supposed to be going. Oh, Ice Cream says, wait, that full space. Hey!
How's it going?
All good, do you want a slice?
Sure.
Dude, it's Pie Day!
Yes, it is.
I didn't know that until the pizza talk started.
Also, it turns out Trader Joe's had pumpkin pies for $2. Not big pies, not big pies, but they were $2 pies.
Yeah, dude. As someone who's fully indulged on the who's fully indulged the Costco $5 pies, that sounds awesome. Did you acquire said pumpkin pies?
I did, but I left them at office because we don't need a whole.
That's understandable. That's understandable.
Because we're gonna leave town very shortly.
Yeah, we are.
So, do you want to eat a pie in 2 days?
Are you asking me if I can, or if you're asking me if I should?
More should. I think either of us could, but I know I don't want to.
Do you want to scoff a pie now? I'd kind of like to scoff a pie now. I'd like to tuck it sideways into my... You know what? I'm not going to finish that. I was taking that in a weird direction. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we're getting ready for GDC. Sean Peoples is chilling in chat. They're going to be there as well. Krobik's going to be there. And we might go for babies and hangouts with Krobik on Sunday as well. Alright, so Ice Cream, I'm back where I should be. Drop spot. Oh, drop spot and roll. Oh, we haven't tried Ragtime yet.
Oh, relax.
Alright, let's see if we can find this demonic whatever. This whole like demonic Where's Wally thing is pretty interesting.
So the important question is, do you have a hat yet?
No, I haven't got to the hat. We haven't got to Dante yet.
Okay. I know nothing about Devil May Cry other than apparently this is the best one.
Yeah, and the reason being is that hats are the reason why this is the best Devil May Cry game to date. Better than 666 guns in a briefcase. Better than exploding Spanish roses. It's all there. And Krobik says there can't be all that ragtime if there isn't plucky piano music to go with it. I'm sorry. The Dreamer says, were you in theatre by any chance as a kid? So funny fact, The Dreamer, my only formal qualification is in stage acting. Someone earlier today tried to tell me that Les Mis was the best musical of all time. And it's okay. It's okay for people that I care about to be wrong.
What is the best musical?
Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. I will also take the Buffy musical episode a second. Krobik gets me! It's a brand new day and the sun is... I've shouted myself hoarse, so I can't do it. But it's such a good cavalcade of different tracks. No matter what your style, there's something in there you're going to like. Alpha saying, is it Dr. Horrible or is it Commentary the Musical? I would say Avenue Q, but Avenue Q's isn't that great. It's very funny the first time you see it, and then it's kind of like, huh, yeah. Book of Mormon's definitely up there. Book of Mormon is definitely up there. It's just, yeah, it's not one you can reference a lot. Ehrman's adding, Scrubs also had an excellent musical episode. Yeah. I do think about the musical episode of Scrubs probably far more than I should. And I don't know if you've seen that one, dude. It's an entire episode where this one particular patient is insistent that they're seeing the world through the medium of musicals, and everyone keeps telling them they're wrong. It's fucking cool. Also, any of y'all seeing the upside down Edward Elric, the fucking alchemist symbol, top of the triangle? Jumping back into chat, Krobik says the musical episode of Buffy is great because of its place in the season. All the relationships have grown stagnant and enables everyone to start moving forward again. It does. It's weird, but it's like, it's the musical catharsis for all the characters to speak their mind. Jeez, to Dreamer, I don't know if I want to read that one out loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. I hope you're doing better now. Yeah, that's one way to have a very memorable weekend. Krobik says, all the songs were written so they took advantage of the more talented singers in the cast. That is very true. And they really did take advantage of different people's skill sets. Because, what's his name? Is it James Masters? The bloke who plays Spike. He's like classical English theatre training. Whereas Xander and Anya's... Is it Anya? It is James Masters, thank you, Krobik. Xander and Anya's kind of like couple song of I'll Never Tell. It's mostly just kind of cute rhymey stuff. Neither of them are... Yeah. Krobik says he has a band, as does the Giles actor, whose name I always forget. But he's a very good actor. And I think what was really interesting about Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog is that it wasn't just a fluke that Whedon was able to put together a good musical. I thought that was really... Anthony Stewart Head! Thank you, Ice Grid. That's why I like hanging out with you lot. You'll remember. Krobik says, and the duet where the blonde woman and Giles reprise their sad songs. Dear Lord, yeah. And Shackle says, fun note there, Once More with Feeling was the first Buffy episode I saw. Wow, you started on a high note. Kessel's like, Little Bear and I used to watch Cats on DVD. Still not a worry. I mean, I guess Kestrel, like, you've got the advantage of you can inflict upon Little Bear all the good Disney musicals, like Aladdin, Hercules, and... No, I'm pretty sure that's it. Savage. Will's viewership drops to 4. What did you just say? Krobik saying on Buffy, the two other favourite episodes are Hush and The Body. Heck yeah. Kestrel says Little Bear won't watch movies. That's okay. I mean, as a parental figure, it is, you know, you get to embarrass and inflict upon them, so, you know, to your extent. Okay. Confession time. There were 2 things I wanted to do while I was at CA. While I was doing Rally Point for the Creative Assembly. For representing the Total War franchise, there were 2 things I wanted to do that I never got the chance to do. One was a puppet episode. I wanted to do Will and Craig puppets present like... And I wanted to do an entire episode where everyone was a puppet and nobody acknowledges it. So like, one of those months where there's no like... There's no new content out, there's no new games coming up, where it's just like, you know, patches and maybe some tiny DLC. And I wanted to do Everyone's a Puppet. And they wouldn't let me. The other, I wanted to do a musical episode. And they wouldn't let me. Those are the only 2 things I feel I got blocked on at CA that I'm still bitter about. Krobik asking if I've seen the Potter Puppet Pals and the Mysterious Ticking Noise video. I mean, it's one that haunts my waking days. Inim said, if I had kids, I wanted to watch True Detectives and Black Mirror. No! God! I don't think grown-ups should watch True Detectives and Black Mirror sometimes. I wish I'd never seen the Christmas episode of Black Mirror. Because that's some intellectual feckery. Dumbledore! That's what you've done to me. Alright. To race the finish. Think of this like a really, really meaty version of Escape from the... Come on! Retry. Sayers man saying, man, I grew up in the Twilight Zone, Ad Limits, and Twin Peaks. Oh god, yeah. Also, have any of you gone back and watched like the original 2 seasons of Twin Peaks recently? They're so much better than I remember them. Like, they careen so wonderfully wildly between the bizarre and the other. And... yeah. Damn it! The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Krobik's asking me if I've seen Babylon 5. Hex to the heck, yes. Chris Grid with gun, grapple, grapple, grapple. Fine. The lore is flavor. The lore is flavor. Aha! No! I'm doing this. I'm determined now. We're going to talk about musicals, and I'm going to grapple through, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Yeah, so the one thing that I've always wanted to, I guess, see a video game do a really good job of is create a situation whereby the most normal characters, so the most bizarre characters that you're presented out of the game, at the beginning of the game seem bizarre and weird and like out there. By the end of it, they are the most logically sensible characters. Alpha Deluge with aha! No! Will Overguard 2019. That's Will Overguard. Alright, so we're gonna shoot and grapple. 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 Oh! Protect me, Cone! No! No! I need to do this. I need to do this emotionally now. Krobik's like, this is the scene where I would quit the game forever. No. Oh, who was I chatting about this earlier today? Oh, and Kestrel's heading to bed. Good night, Kestrel. Sean with, you can't win, Rocky. So, Kestrel, go have excellent sleeps, and I'm glad we got to hang out a little bit. I hope you're kind of like grown up, not having to deal with Sproglet's time was very good. Okay, floor is lava, floor is lava. 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 No! The floor is still lava. Oh, hey cat.
Yeah.
Floor is still lava. I've tested this on several occasions.
You should check just to make sure.
Right, Kat, you're right. I'm going to check a couple more times. Fangirl's like, why is the floor lava? It looks very unlaverish to me. Kira's like, is the controller tasty?
It tastes bitter. Bitter like my heart.
Why are you not part with me? I'll never know. Oh yeah, so the thing I was going back to was, one, the point of roguelites whereby, even though I get infuriated by them, I find the challenge to be really interesting. And that sense of kind of like... Thank you for the salt, Akira. That red bit is still in there. Fucking hell. For your controller. Actually, I have a spare controller in the kit box, which was a gift from Stooge and Strager. So, in the event that I bust this, we're not out of the woods, but I just really like this pad. So the two points that I wanted to make was, one is that my enjoyment of roguelikes come from the idea of being presented with a very clear challenge, which is do X, and once I have done X, I am happy, I am done, and I move on. I'm not good at those games. Oh, god damn it, Sean! Sean with, this level has me floored. Has me floored. Has me floored. Why do you like Aww. Ticker 2. We raise a pint to you. Ticker 2 saying it's the last day at this company. The last. Tis the end of an era. Clearing up feels weird. It does. It does. So yo. Oh, Iron Imp. That makes me feel super cool. Iron Imp saying they've gone full cyberpunk today. I'm watching the stream in headphones in a pub. Nice. I'm glad to be your pub-based entertainment friend. Okay. The other point I was making was that. You know, I'm going to talk about Twin Peaks and video games in a second. Got this.
No! Is it full hot again?
I got to the end! I got to the end! Why? Why? I'm doing it. I'm doing it there. It's because I have to wait for the right angle. I can't just keep doing my shoddy too hotty combo. Salem with next up, drowning pool. Let the bodies hit the floor. Although one of my friends only just found Psycho Stick today, and their brilliant cover of that song, which is I Can Only Count to 4. Those are the same people who do I'm Afraid of a Duck, Bruce Kemble, and Obey the Bears. Bruce Kemble, we're gonna be best friends. Oh. And I banged my knee! That was a double combo of pain! Oh, I gotta do this now. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta. I have to. Yeah, M to the F, straight up. Oh, Sailing with, oh, we have a new request! Natalie Imbruglia, Torn! Akira believes in me. Akira, I believe in the you who believes in me. Who believes in you? Wait, I think I just butchered the quote. Row, row, fight the power. I'm good, I'm good. Sean, that was a nice attempt at a save. Yep. I'm definitely there with you on the things I would really like from the cyberpunk aesthetic is moving tattoos. Krubik says you'll tile the floor with the bones of his corpses! Alright, I'm too fast on that one, so I need to hit it first. Okay, we got this, we got this. Yeah, Gorilla. So Krobik, yeah, I did just mash together the I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. It's going to restore my sanity. It's going to restore my health. It's going to restore my youth. It's going to restore peace. Peace in the galaxy. And I'm going to do this. If you had Mom Spaghetti. Oh, that's it. Peace in the Galaxy is cancelled. No one's having any peace. Nope. Have tea. Akira's like, you feel so happy when you do it. I do. Thing is, I'm now at the sunk cost fallacy point of video game challenges. When one has put too many in, it's put too many attempts in. Crowbeak, I said this with love. Get fucked! I'm saying, too bad you can't levitate. You are a criminal and I will report you. I will report you. So help me. Row, fight the power. Which I think was actually some of Zach LaRoche's best work. Ticker2 says, okay, bus time. Catch you later. Hey, and Ticker2, I know I say this a lot, but, like, you know, last day at a company can be amazing or awesome or terrible or great or brilliant. So if you need to, you know, we've got loads of peeps in the human maintenance if you need to vent, friend. Sean's like, pick up the console and launch it right into the street. I can't afford that. I have to internalize my rage. And despite all my rage, I'm still just Nicolas Cage. You'll get it now. Like, it's not going to be worth it. No reward this game gives us is going to be worth the agony that it took to get here. Video games are over. All video games are now one. Roll the credits. Oh. Sean's like, in your face, digital entertainment. Cancel GDC. We've done it. That was fun. Alpha's like, I don't see any credits, Will. It's because I'll roll them at the end of the show. Feck you. But all along he could not have known that it was hell that would corrupt him with time trials. Thank feck there's no time trials.
Vikings shall conquer.
And that, my dear friends, if you take any other thing away from my incoherent screaming and ridiculousness, is that video games are not about skill. Video games are about perseverance. I mean, there are some people out there who are redonkulous at video games, and, you know, props to them. But all I say... All I say, as long as you have the tenacity to persevere, that's my ninja way. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. lord. So congratulations, Isocrid won. Thank you for the 200 cheer. That was super kind of you, and thank you. Also, you knocked out the red bit. You undid the legacy of J-Clips. So, who are you supposed to be? You're a disappointment, Tentacle. You're just like your father. So we got blue orb fragment. That's got to be enough to get like a... There we go. More vitality from all that blue orb. Welcome to 10-Ass City. I'm the mayor. Icegrid says, have you been checking behind the blood elevators? I have. Thank you for reminding me though. Shackle says, oh man, Disappointing Tentacle is like the worst band. What are you talking about? That's the best band name. Crowbeak's like, order! Order in the court! I don't have a gavel, so I'm just smacking this against the table, which is ineffective for this joke. Killed the joke. Oh yeah, so Akira was saying before that that perseverance equals true. It took him 200 times on Agua on the last boss of Birth by Sleep. Just saying, fucking hell, fucking hell. Clearing I think the one that stuck with me is like most difficult to time invested was Spelunky. Like finishing Spelunky proper took me an inordinate amount of time. And that's what that's doing. So that's you have to beat the head and then beat the devil, or Crowbeak says killed the joke, raised another from its corpse. You're officially a joking man, sir. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. And just for that, I'm going to stuff everybody into a tube full of now slightly singed, blood. You can tell where we are, where it's glowing! Dash was like, yay! Meat bath!
Now, about that payback.
Meanwhile, covered in meat. Anyone have a Q-tip? Does anyone have a lozenge?
Does it still work?
Okay, alright. So look around. I'm gonna call this phone. Where do you think Nico's gonna be coming from? Place bets now, friends. Place bets now. I'm gonna give it a second, just while I sip the last dregs of my tea. Shackle's thinking that Nico comes out the phone. Ice Good says, saw it, so not for me, thank you. The jagged hole in front of you. That seems ill-advised, but not impossible. Sean's like, look around real quick. Oh, there's some goodies up there. Good shout, thank you. Alright, so we'll pick that up once we've exchanged them. There appear to be some things down this way. Alpha's reckoning that she's going to drop in from the ceiling. Okay, it's a good bet, good bet. Okay. Akira's saying a superhero landing. But I assume you mean like a superhero landing, but in a van. Alright. Last call, last call. Any more bets? Any more bets? Okay. Bets are ceased. Let's play the roulette of car through meat. Mate, it's half melted, up to its eyeballs in living demon matter. You don't need to pay.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
I took a snap of the maggot. Nero, you're such a dweeb. Get out of the way! Such a dweeb. Dreamer says he has coins. He carries coins. Okay, on that regard, I can't throw stones because I have a sack of quarters for playing pinball down the road. Like, I can't judge. Akira's a superhero landing still happened. I'll give you that one. Akira's also like, oh, there's the van. I've never seen any of this or any of these games.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
I'll take a Drildonic arm. My overall goal being to kind of actually, let's try one of the cool-ass insta-kill fists, because while they are expensive, we haven't actually seen one in action, so there we go. Dreamer says, my mother and I sorted $107 worth of change over the weekend, because that's how we bond. Coins are filthy. Oh, they are. Money in general. Ugh. It was weird, because here's a fun fact. New Zealand is a small country. Like, population size comparable to infrastructure is a very small country, right? But it's also English speaking. So what a lot of banks do is they use New Zealand as their test ground. New Zealand is where banks test out new concepts, new ideas, and like new payment and interaction methods. So over at NZ, while I was there for a couple of years, everything, everywhere had contactless. Like, I barely carried cash with me. And the cash they have out there is plastic as well, which is slightly less gross. Slightly. I don't think we need anything else. Most of the hands there. I might increase the magazine size by one more. Now that we're hoarding... No, actually, you know what? I'm good. Shackle says, NZ is the country where the sheep outnumber the humans. It is. Although, weirdly, dairy farming's bigger than lamb. Go figure. Let's see if there's like a thing I can hit to get up there. It looks like I should be able to get there. You know what I'm saying? How do I do that? Let's give that one another go, shall we? Crass! Cretins! The deadly sting of the monarch butterfly! Dreamer says, so where did Nico drive in from? I want to say... this way? Maybe? No? What is that? That is disgusting. That's what we came through. Damn near killed them. Am I right? Jim was like, well, that's a sphincter. Or I certainly think I know where it's taking us. Okay, so we're not heading that way. At least not yet. Kind of missing the above world of London, though. Certainly not missing demon tanks. Seriously, if you'll forgive my swears, fuck you, Devil May Cry 2. Demon tanks. You incorrigible assholes. I'm a level with you. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Doesn't want to go down here. I want to go back up. Oh, why can't I do that? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to go up. Oh no, I don't want to go down here. I'll go back up there. Oh no. Congratulations, you're discovered. Oh, okay, I can go around the hole. That's fine. Tatrima says, I mean, I understand the need to get his exercise, but I'd have just as soon as skipped the blood tubes. Yeah.
It's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
And if you heard the Lion King, I just can't wait to be king in your head there, you're not alone. But it's kind of like in a horrendous guttural, like... Demons! Alright. What do we get? Tomboy in the Overture. Overture's fun. We haven't used the Tomboy proper.
Hey, douchebag. Miss me?
Dante gets me. Nero gets me.
Where's Dante? No body? Dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much. Because your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
I don't know, I read on Twitter that your name's Douchebag.
I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
I'll show you, deadweight.
You would so readily throw away your life, child.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. It's working. Shield of yours, done for.
You're nothing but a knife.
I almost had it going there. And I do apologise one and all. When this stuff really kicks up, there's no conversation from Will. And there's a lot happening at once.
Almost broken. You ready to get slapped? Get out of my sight!
Wow, you like pause for just a second. Are we doing this? Ow! No, not that. That's not the thing that we were just about to do. Okay. Ooh! Oh! I'll show you can bleed.
It's about time I landed something.
Oh.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins. Yet you try.
It says that Matey Boy's slurping down on most of central London.
You strike me.
I dare. You contemptuous, crowned douche nozzle.
You will regret being born useless and human.
Just as soon as you regret being born ugly. Mate, you're covered in bum holes. You look like one of the fake Limp Bizkit album covers. It's fucking Limp Bizkit gonna be hanging with you, sir. Fucking Fred Durst gonna pop out one of them bombs. Be like, hey, look at me, I'm Fred Durst. I got fucking chocolate starfish. There's a couple of heals around here, so there's exactly somewhere to go. I'm just gonna let's try. You have to fucking try. Ow! No. Yeah, I'm no Krovik, you like change up a bunch of excellent puns, and I will. Ooh. Right. Oh, you taking on them heals? Sure could go for some of them green heals right now. Anytime now. Ow. Turns out forces are Don't! Dashko! Fucking distraction bits! So I think J-Crips is still winning distraction bits of the day. Oh. Well, we've seen enough internet to know where this goes. You either want to avert your eyes or turn the sound up, depending on your personal preferences.
Petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world.
Knock knock!
Who dares interfere?
Hey, up, dickhead. Sparta says no! Is it Daddy Sparta?
What creature stands against a king?
Mothman. Hank Moth. What is a king to a god? And what is a god to a meme? Hey. Nice. Krobeak's like, who died and made you king of anything? Alright, so jumping back in, because I know there was some stonkingly good memes. There's some puns. Krobeak saying he seems daunted by his absence of friends. Daunted. Krobeak with, ooh, camera focus effect. That was real cool. Dashel says, right now, while you're fighting a boss, can you give a level-headed deep dive into Dwarf Fortress? Well, the hard answer on that one was a big old no. The second one is that not only is it coming to Steam, but the people making Boyfriend Dungeon are the team bringing it to Steam, which I'm so happy about. So Victoria from Kitfox, who we spoke to last year on this very channel, this very show, is going to be part of the team bringing us Dwarf Fortress on Steam. That's lovely. Krobeak's adding, would you say no force of will can get conversation out of you during these fights? Ah! Preemptively pained by your puns. Slicing through that lifeline, the palm. Oh, yeah. I even thought about that. Like from hand reading, like I just decked that lifeline. The Dreamer says, I thought Nero was part demon. He was. That was the arm part that someone stole. Isis Grid with phase 2, go! Krobeak says, you must face me, young prince, and all the powers of hell! Sean says, the power of rock candy? Yeah, I've got to admit, they're kind of that weird little spinning thing at the front. It's just kind of making one like sugar. Dashkill's distraction bits. Icicrid, I'm so proud. Krobeak, that's one hell of a face paint. A little butterfly. And then we are back. Fangle said, so is that an unwinnable fight, or do you get a different story for winning? I haven't the foggiest. But I'd be... Well, okay, right now I'm not interested to know, but I'd be interested to know later. What are your plans this evening, good sir?
I should stream a little bit. Like I'm not streaming next week, and I haven't streamed this week yet. So I'll stream for a couple hours, but I'm probably gonna not just for late.
Okay, so
actually, how long were you gonna go for? I should ask. You seem to be having a good time, so if you want to just keep going, I might just hang out.
Hold fire on that one, but
yeah, I could have.
Because we just got to plot.
I got some good news and some bad news.
Pizza.
Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
So we play pizza along with Dante.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You noticed the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Oh, you're the worst student, Dante.
Water, gas, and power.
Says me living on my mate's sofa and stuffing
You're
pizza
a
into my
real
goal.
agency now.
That's not the point. I don't have demon powers.
Are you sure?
If I do, they're really, really bad. Right.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison. I'll take you up on that gig. But only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listener, Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on. You don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special? Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Apparently, daddy issues. Well, that's a cincher. That is a cincher. So, Ket was having this chat in chat. Sorry, Ket was bantering in chat. So Ket, if you wanted to stream, dude, now would be a good time to throw one over.
If I let you go, would you just keep going for a while? I don't know how you feel about this.
Can and should. I could keep going for a few more hours, but I've just hit the 8-hour mark, and I shouldn't go ham. Because, you know, tomorrow I gotta sort all the last things for GDC and taxes. Those are fun. But I'm really loving this game. Okay, tell you what. Friendos. Icy Quid says no. He said Vegeta. Vegeta. So yeah, dude, if you'd be down, I'd love to throw one over to you if that's okay.
Okay, give me a few minutes to get set up.
Yeah, I need to thank these lovely people for a good day. So here's my question to all of you lot. And you don't have to answer this today because we won't be able to do a session until after. But would you all be keen to revisit this like after GDC? I really am enjoying this game. And much like with Resident Evil 2, like, it's a classic game that I have loved. And I was a little worried that it would be boring for you all to watch, you know what I'm saying? Well, Jimmy said, this is fun, and I don't have the means to play it by myself. Dashwell said, oddly, yes. I didn't expect that. Yeah, because what I honestly thought, friends, is that I was going to start playing this, and I was going to get so laser focused in with the game that it was just going to be an entire 8 hours of me going, thank you for following. I once stroked a goat. And I thought that was basically going to be the entirety of the stream, and it ends up like this has so far been a lot of fun. And if it's fun for you lot to watch as well, then that's a double win. You know what I'm saying? And everyone says, I'd like another run. Okay, so let's see. So I can actually show you my my schedule now because there's no super secret stuff on. So today is the 14th. Tuesday the 26th is the first streaming day after I get back, and that's going to be Generation Zero with Camille and friends. So we're going to be doing like a group session on that one. And if you haven't heard of Generation Zero, think Left 4 Dead as an open world RPG, and instead of zombies, it's robots.
So I'll say that's super exciting, but less exciting after the news we've had.
Oh, what was the news?
The Turtle Beach.
Oh, yes! The Turtle Beach are going back to doing a... Now, have they said that it's Left 4 Dead, or have they just said it's Left 4 Dead-esque?
No, they... What was the name? We've got a name for it.
There's Bound for Blood or something? Or,
yeah.
You know...
They said it's going to be very Left 4 Dead-esque.
I hate that the next place my brain went to was Bashed for Baby. I don't know where that...
Wow.
That was dark, and I am very sorry. Dude, it's been a day. I have travelled through gigantic, like, alien butts filled with blood.
Okay, so would you be up for Terraria, or do you need to go off and do stuff?
I would rather be your co-friend for some Sunless Skies, if that's okay. I have a feeling that once this is done, I'm going to be like, wow, I'm going to reply to like 20 emails, and oh boy! So Isaac says, hell yes, 12 days got Gen Zero. Also, I don't have a copy of Sekiro Shadows Die, and I'm probably not going to have the means to pick it up for a while, so that's not currently on the cards, but that drops during GDC, so make sure your calendars are up for that. So, let's say Friday the 29th. Devil May Cry. Nice. Okay, you lovely, lovely folks. So we're going to be heading on over to Kent in just a second, and if by some... Crowbeak said the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was making people think he didn't exist. Until... I was going to make a joke about Facebook and it dropped right out of my head because I was reading Isocrid's Any Chance of Pantropy Gen Zero. Yes, so Gen Zero is currently locked in with me, Camille, and a couple of Camille's crew. So we're going to be streaming that together. Pantropy is yes, question mark, as to when. That might have to be an April thing. That doesn't mean, Isocrid, that you and I are not going to play Gen Zero together. And while he's setting up as well, just if by some reason this is one of the first times here or you haven't seen us do this. So this is my setup here, alright friends? Also I get to show you. Like, this is my setup. I moved all the pizza stuff out of the way. Here's you lot. Here's where I hang out with you. Now, there's a gigantic box of pizza next to my Bad People cup. There's the Funkos that Kate gave me. Another Funko. And there's a Funko of the Hell Witch, the despicable Hell Witch. And if you have a look all the way over here, that's Kit. So we're going to be doing a raid all the way over there. Now, I know for some of you that's going to be a long journey. We're probably going to lose people on the way. But just remember, their sacrifice will push us on for this world of lengthy raid. And Alpha's like, oh, hey, it's Ket. Yeah, Alpha, we're going to raid Ket's show in just a second. I realised I just hit 8 hours of kicking it, and I hadn't asked Ket if he was streaming this evening. Because this game is fun. This game is fun as hell. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be sticking around. I'll be nattering along in the background, so... Alpha says, geez, Will, you're gonna make us go that far? I'm sorry.
So literally, when I sat down here, I loaded up Warframe, downloaded an update.
Yeah.
And it said, would you like to optimize your cache? I said yes. When I sat down, it was not done.
Is it still going?
I have to kill it because some of this guys does not like me having
Warframe running in the background.
Fiddling around with its cache.
I don't know how to get to the... Oh, hang on. Oh, so we did the history of DMC video. So I don't know how to do it so far, but I guess it's more for like Crowbeak and Catberry and people who are like big fans of DMC as a franchise. That there are a bunch of... Actually, I might as well just put it here because this is a cool place to run credits as well. There are the reference videos for all the cutscenes somewhere in the game. I haven't found them yet, but you can find like all the... Like, they use, like, action figures plus stunt people to work out how to do the animations for the varying characters throughout, and it's so good. It's so funny. Crowbeak says, I hate to contradict you, but I've never played a DMC game. Oh, Crowbeak, I do apologise. It was just, you were talking about, the jokes you were busting out were on point, and I just assumed, so I do apologise. And, friendos, if I ever, like, assume anything, you know, be it, you know, you'll know what I'm saying. If I ever assume anything, do not hesitate to correct me on those ones, because I don't take offence. So, yeah. Crowbeak's like, no worries. Just love puns. It's really good at puns. And it does mean that we're going to get closer and closer to playing as Dante in the next one. I'm a little jealous of Thor being able to do, like, a full-on feckin', like, 24-hour stream on a new title. But there we go. Anyway, I have a lot of people to thank. So with these chill beats in the background, let's roll the credits. Let's thank some excellent people. And we'll go from there, yo. What a fucking good day. Crowbeak says, it's a skill I've cultivated in 2 languages. When I left Japan, people talked about how they'd miss the puns. Aww. John! How are you doing, friend? I'm just about to do my thank yous. We're going to roll over to Ket over there, but I'm going to be his co-host, so stick around. Stick around. So I need to say, firstly, to Shackle-Nosacrid, massive thank you for donating cash money dollars for Pi Day. The pizza is delicious, and I'm still working on it. To J. Cripps, you inordinately brilliant Mother Hubbard. Thank you so much for crazy amount of generosity. The cheers powers it, so not only do I need to thank J. Cripps, but also Katros, whoever the anonymous cheerers were, Eraman, Isocrit, Asari Greenfire, Hexor! Fueled by Coffee, Sakharov Dashkal, Quasimoto, Akira Ryan, Sean Peoples, Desmond Fox Play, Captain Steph Barnes, J Post, Vanderbeest, Jax Gulch, a very doubtful guest, Shackle Deconis, Brit Nymal, Tanari Wow, and Crowbeak. Like, this whole operation is pretty much powered by bits, so thank you. Your moderator today was not just Slifter, but also Caffeine and Tarlicus. Come if we saw Lizzie today. It's been a long day. It's been 8 hours. Our new followers today: Creature Kazu, Megs, Hardy, Captain Dubs, Locke Cranius, and Gamerl E. And our subs, receiver of subs, and gift subbers were Max Atreides, 10 Wins Spiller, Fueled by Coffee, a Drumsky Bass, Gamer Ale. How did I just work that out? Ted Friends! Ted. The Dismook Spark Plant, Zodiac, Lochus, Captain Dubs, Reflective Gamer, and Echo, the Space Hippie, and Crowbeak is like, ha! Finish the stream! Chaos! Dude. Yeah. So, John, let me go back to studio, because if you've just gotten in, so I'm here, right? We're going to do a raid. And we are going to raid all the way over. So, let's see if you can see Ket over there. Get away with me! We're going to be raiding all the way over there, so if you can brace me. An anonymous cheerer just threw in an extra 100 fucking bits in. You're doing a little one. Jeremiah Weller! Leading a last night raid! So I will have to do that introduction over again. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, and Sadler was making a very good point, which is Warframe. Yeah! Jeremiah Weller! Who wants to do a last round of raid defense. So, to you, Mr. Jeremiah Weller, it is an absolute pleasure to see you, friend. How are you doing? We've done like 8 hours on Devil May Cry. Oh no! A second raid? Holy shit, in a big bag! Raid defense! Someone grab Jeremiah Weller and his team. Grab them! Get them into the line! We will defend against Whimsy Shrimps! Oh, you fucking legends! You fucking legends. So, friendos, this is going to be a chain raid. We are literally going to do a raid like 4 feet that way. It's going to be amazing. So to those of you who have just joined us from Whimsy Shrimp, what-ho and welcome. Now, I am going to be co-host on another channel in just a handful of seconds, because this is our setup here. Those of you who have just joined us, you magnificent mother hubbards, this is my setup from our stream. I get to see all you cool kids.
Reactor
and everything's
online.
going on.
Sensors online.
Whimsy!
Online. All systems nominal.
Hey nerd.
Hey nerd yourself. How's it going? So what we're going to be doing is going from all the way over here. We're going to be doing a huge charge raid over to Ket over there. Are you up and running, good sir?
Yeah, up and good.
So we're going to be raiding like not even 10 feet from here. I'm going to be just Ket's unfortunately enthusiastic co-host, though I probably will get a cup of tea once he kicks off and says hi to everybody. So those of you that just came over from Whimsy, like, we're keeping this going. Sorry to bring you into a chain raid, but we're all keeping this together. We'll keep it in the family. And those of you that came over, I'm not usually an ask for follows kind of guy, but as we're kind of like bouncing to bounce, if you wouldn't mind chucking a follow on, it does help, and it is sincerely appreciated, yo. Today has been an inordinate day. Like an inordinate day. Icy Crid says, this is the bunny slope of Viking raids. Hell no! This is like the name for a really cool run in skiing of raids. This is one of those. Because I clearly ski and understand ski snow terms. Yeah.
Black Diamond.
Black Diamond! See, I knew it. I just wanted to see if Ket remembered. I have no idea. I've never skied. I've fallen over in the snow with severity enough to slide, which counts as skiing in my book.
Black Diamond's like that, but with more trees. Like a lot more trees.
Like a whole bunch more trees. Oh, so, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I want to say thank you for a stonkingly good day. DMC5 is as good as everyone says it is, and it is entirely worth your time. Alright?
Without getting to the hats.
Even before we got to hats, like, I honestly thought we were basically going to write rock hard. Lol. I was going to say rock hard till hats. That's a terrible thing to say out loud on stream. I thought we were going to keep, like, blitzing through it until hats. 8 hours of gameplay later, and I've just had such a good time, friends. I've had such a good time. So anyway, let's cook up this raid. We're going to be rolling over to Ket's channel now. Now, he's been doing Sunless Skies, which, if you haven't experienced it, is some of the best stories, some of the best writing. And he also has the patience to put up with my bullshit, which makes him an exceptionally patient individual. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to add. You've been the most wonderful of audiences all day. Thank you, both teams of raiders who've come on in. We're going to be keeping this going in not even 10 feet. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's all that's left to say. Whimsy, thank you for bringing your peeps in. And when we get into Ket's channel, tell us about what you've been doing. Tell us about what's been going on. But that's enough waffle-mancy from me, alright? So, thank you all for a splendiferous day. Alright? You won't see me tomorrow. And if you do, it'll be just an impromptu IRL stream. But you will see me again on Saturday for the pre-GDC show. So yeah. Alright. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright? Alright. Let's roll out! Viking Raid! I've got to give it the enthusiasm.